I think YouTube should be good now. You sound heresy. That's the best way to be. Thank you, Emmy. And hi. Hi, Zero. Hi, YouTube. We should be good to go now. My apologies. The button did not get clicked, but we should be good to go now. I hope you're all well, and I don't believe I've missed any names aside from Zero, but please remind me again if I did. Does that work? Yeah, that sounds right. And there is some fault to be given to me in there too. Usually, well, I've gotten the pattern down. I've gotten the method down, but the method forsaked me apparently. Because I started, 3 minutes before 1, Twitch starts. Then at the 1, then I start YouTube, and then we have 3 minutes remaining. So then they're both synced. Didn't work this time. And hi, Anna, or is it Anna? Welcome to stream. Welcome back. I believe I remembered that name. You abandoned me. No, Zero. Hey, abandonment and forgetting are not the same thing. And hi, is it Saeed, I think? Welcome back as well. And yippee! First stream I joined in a while. Welcome back. And hi, Rudy. Are those emails? They look like Con. Are they emotes of a Con stream, if I had to guess? It's a little hard to tell, but it looks like he's wearing glasses. And how can you abandon a figment of your imagination? Because it's true. They're real people, I tell you. And not even bro, I had exams I had to lock in. I see. That's understandable. I believe... Oh, why is the countdown counting? Should I be scared? This countdown, well, at the start of stream, so about 4-ish minutes, we spend it chatting to give people a time to come in. It also gives us a chance to just chat if you want to chat for a bit before the stream officially starts. So it's a way to, if you have any questions or things you want to chat about, we can chat about it now, but the timer's almost up too. I hope school wasn't too stressful though, and I've had too many lonely birthday parties to believe that. What's that song? I don't remember, but it's like no, it's not prom dress. It's like a birthday party something. It was really popular. And professional yapper. She loves to yap. I do enjoy a yap every now and then. And it's gone. I made it for him. Oh, how lovely. Is you a true soldier? Gifted me a gift. How sweet. It's always nice for it's always very generous for the people who do the gifts. Saying that though, that timer is out. So it's that time again. Let me go ahead and bring you over to where are we going? We are going to this tab. I believe this one right here. And it's my party? Yeah. It's my party. I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you for reminding me, Zero. And quick, type fast. There's almost up. Time is almost up. We need to answer all the universes of questions from the Eldritch to Princess. Too late. You had your chance. Alrighty. So, to those of you that don't know, I have a website, and on this website, irisezra.com, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, what you'll be able to see is this thing called community art. And what we've been doing for the past, I believe now, 9 months, maybe 8 months, is every month, at the start of the month, what we do is a thing called a draw together, where we all draw on a big canvas. You can see here the previous drawings we've done, and this will make, I believe, well, it'll be September. Let's see, draw together 1. If I click this guy here, what does it say? 9. So today makes 10th. The 10th month in a row we've done a draw together. And the idea is that because we spend all month learning pixel art and studying, the draw together is supposed to be a chance for us to rewind, relax, get a little silly, and not take things too seriously. And the hope is that even if you haven't drawn pixel art before, maybe you can hop in and draw for a little bit. As for me, it's relaxing. I do enjoy it. I don't have to take my drawings too seriously. If I just want to doodle really small doodles, it's just a chance to draw for a bit. And first eldritch question, how do I make a tea without using sugar/sweetener without it being bitter? Try salt, Zero. I don't know about tea, but at least with coffee, if you add salt to your coffee, it'll be less bitter. And same, and I adore this community. I do too. It's always wild to look back on the previous draw-togethers we've done before. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. Let me make sure this guy is enabled and enable the button. If I go ahead and design, or no, not design. I'm trying a new system here, so give me 1 second to see if I can make sure these guys are linked, as I wanted to make sure we didn't do things too complicated, but it always becomes a case of whether or not you think it'll be complicated or not doesn't matter. let me click on web address here. And then if I go ahead and drag you, because I know you're funny, drag, hold on, you, yes, and then drag you to here, paste here, new window, done, publish. Okay, I think we're good to go. Lovely. And then I can go ahead and close this guy here, close all of these guys, and I think we'll be a-okay. So let me go ahead and slide this guy up here, and from there, let me bring you into the new page that just developed, or hopefully should have updated. And it's half relaxed, half chaos. It's amazing. I like to think of it as all relaxing, no chaos. Thank you very much. Let me click on this guy here. And banana magic used. Blah, blah. Disgusting, Zero. And I will surpass you one day. Not in magic, especially not bananas. And is it Rary? Maybe. You can tell me how close I got. I can try again, but welcome to stream. Hello, welcome back. I'm gonna relax. All of a sudden, the poor servant has its knees removed. Servant? Is that a type of deer, maybe? Let me go ahead and close this guy here, and no knees have been removed, I assure you. In context, deer is I did get it right. Lovely. No chaos until a certain fruit shows up. See, that's the issue. That fruit is the chaos. What I can do is if I click down to draw together here, and I'll link this guy in just a second. Oh no, I'm lagging. I'll link this guy in just a second, but what I'm about to do is explain everything on this page. So if you're here, you're a-okay. But when I link this page, what you'll be able to do is there will also be a video here if you want to refresh on your memory. There's guides here. There's a little tutorial to get you up to date. I'll explain everything right now, but if you have any questions about the program or what to do and how to do things, this page should hopefully answer your questions. But at the very bottom, you can see join here, and we also have rules. So I'll quickly go over and explain things and how things will operate, and then I'll send that link above, unless you go to the website beforehand. And you wouldn't go ahead of the schedule, would you? So what we'll do is I'll go ahead and back into our magma here. And in our magma, let's see, chaos part of a breakfast, balanced breakfast. It really feels like it at this point. What I can do is if I hide this guy here, oh no, not that guy. I need to hide this guy. There we are. You can see there's a big canvas on here, and what you'll do is, hi, Weirdo the Farmer. What an interesting name. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. You can see there's a big canvas, and what you'll want to do is you'll find an empty space that hasn't been taken, and you'll claim it. And how you'll claim it is you'll write at somewhere in the bottom corner your name. And for example here, I can go to this guy, and I've been told this is either B or N for the person. You can see for me it says Pixel Pen N. So I can either click that or click... Oh, this isn't right. That's not right at all! Oh boy! Hi, do I have a chance to remove it? Hold on, let me double check. Maybe I can quickly fix this problem that has arisen. I don't think so, but possibly. We have you there, yep, and then we have you there, remove you there. I think that's good. File, export as, export. Go back into you here, where are we at? You here. Go ahead and delete you. How do I delete? Delete. And whose knees are we removing? None! No knees shall be removed. There's no harm. There's nothing criminal going on here, I assure you. I'll click on this guy here, and then if I go all the way to the bottom, I should be able to see, let's see. This guy here, and then if I drag and drop you, let's see, cap cover. You here? No, you're still funny. Why are you still funny? Huh, this is new. Haven't seen that before. Okay, let me give it one more shot, but if not, we'll continue, and I don't mind it too much. So let's see. Let me go ahead and grab you back into here, and you guys are fine. File, export as, you do some of these, you export. And let me try one more export. Give me the layer, I'll fix it. The issue is, and I can also show you as well, so we're all caught up to date on the issue at the moment. I have an Aseprite, nope. I have an Aseprite file and there's multiple layers. It's exporting 2 layers on top of each other. It's not like that, but there are 2 layers are getting exported on top of each other, so let me see if I can tweak it a little bit. And you continue to do your thing, and chaos reigns. I call top right. Let's see, left, right. We're good. Okay, go back into where are we at? Magma here. And let me try one more time. If not, I will certainly send it over. So let's see. You here, grab you here, you're here. And one more try for good old time's sake. If I go back to here, and then here. Aha! Okay, we're good. It's been fixed. It's no longer overlapping, you can see on there. Okay, good news. Lovely. Saying that, what you'll do is you'll either click N or you'll click what button it says to do for your Pixel Pen here. And from there, if I go ahead and slide you up here, do new layer on here, there we go, and drag my layer so that I have a layer to write on. You'll grab your pencil, and a pencil size should be 1, so you should be able to just make this one here, and you can draw with your pixel pen, and you'll write your name anywhere you like. So mine is already on here, but you would write your name as clearly as you can. And what a moderator will do, as we have the lovely Lusk here, is he'll go around and he'll add your name to the bottom, so you don't have to worry about it. Just try your best to write your name as legible as possible. Magma link, we'll get to there, Zero. I want to make sure I explain before people start clicking away. From there, though, the idea is that you stick to your own box. Don't go in anyone else's box. This box is yours. Keep it at home and write food acquired and time to join. And so we can claim the property, or do we wait? Yep, claim the property. You'll go in here, your right name at the bottom, and you'll claim your property. From there, the idea is that every 20 minutes, a theme will change. We have different themes, and you don't have to follow these themes if you don't wanna. The idea is that it's supposed to be fun, especially if you don't know what you want to draw. Maybe the theme can help you with ideas for what to draw. As well, you can see there's some colors up here, and this is an optional color palette. This is a color palette I'll be using all stream. So if you're not sure what colors to use, this is also hopefully a place to get you started. If you don't know, and Lusk is here to stand on business. And let's see. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Lovely. Lastly, remember to keep in bounds of your box. Don't draw anything non-stream appropriate. And I believe that's all the rules, but you know what? I can go here and check. So if I just go back to here, let's see, do a double check and refresh, as that's not refreshed apparently. You here, let's see. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Now I have the page for it. We have, no, not safe for work and stay in your own box. Lovely. Saying that, what I can do is copy this guy and I can paste him. So if you join that, well, if you go to that link on the page, once you've made sure you've read everything, what you can do is go to the bottom of the screen here and click that join here button, and it should bring you to this Magma page, and then you should be able to join. Let me go ahead and move this guy back up here. Now, there are a total, I believe, of 49 places. Magma only allows you to do 50 and oh. You know what? I will go ahead and send that link over to you, Lusk, since it's still angry at me with the colors. There are a few technical difficulties, but they'll be fine. If I can go ahead and drag and drop this into here, it should work, and you should be able to get the file, Lusk. If you could drag and drop it so that all these guys that should be on the left of everyone's appear on the left, as there's 2 here that are not properly exported. If you wouldn't mind, that'd be a great help. And hey there, the friendly neighborhood Lusk is on TV, live, and I'll find new rules to break, and shaking with anticipation. You know, Zero, I feel like you are the type to find rules to break. And I missed all explanations, so I'm scared to press join. Weirdo. The hope is that anytime anyone joins, you can just read this here. This should give you everything you need to know. And if you don't want to read this, there's a mini video, I think, that's a few minutes long that will also explain things. So hopefully it bridges the gap of if you've missed anything. That way you don't, well, if you have any questions beyond this, please feel free to ask. My hope is that having this here will make it easier instead of just pinning the Magma link. We'll hopefully bridge that gap. And let me also make sure I link it on YouTube. These are always a little bit of a slow start, but we gotta make sure we get everyone up to date on what things are going on. So I should be able to pin that for YouTube. There we are. And I did read that. Good. And I'm shooketh due to my inability to join these draw-togethers. My hope is that next time it'll be on a Saturday, since I know people have started school again. And even so easy, it even has a tutorial. I thought it's some weirdos game. And no time limit. Nope. The idea is that every 20 minutes, the theme will change. However, you don't have to draw the theme. If you want to draw for the sake of drawing, feel free to. You don't gotta follow the drawing themes. That's just a suggestion, as are these color palettes. If you want to use the color palette up here, and I did forget. This is your pixel brush. You can also pixel pen, you can click N. That'll allow you to draw. If you want to use the eraser, you'll either click E or you'll hover over to this guy, which is your eraser. And what you'll do then is you'll click on this cogwheel, make sure it's in full mode, and then make sure it's in the mode here is set to pencil. That way, when you erase, the eraser should clear up the entire pixel pen. If it is in brush here, and if I zoom in, you'll see it's a little faded. If I go over this guy, and I can always never see my guy, but you can see, right? It's super faded. So make sure this is set to pencil. That way it completely erases it. And you can also change the size of your brush here. And again, as long as you stay within your box, you should be a-okay. And still haven't fixed my laptop. Might sell it and buy a new one. Then I can join my streams and be more active. I see. I hope it's not too much of a hassle then. I do wish you luck in selling things. Saying that, I think we're all good to go as people are slowly joining in and getting their names. I'll scroll out a little bit back here so you can see everyone. And That's even wrong. That 8 is supposed to be a 9. But we're A-okay. It'll be fine. Let me go ahead and click on, let's see. Where are we at? I need to go into this guy here. And if I pull up this overlay and go to this picker wheel, let me go ahead and remove you here. Now, what are some themes to draw? I'm taking any names now, and I'll write them down, and they get put on this big picker wheel. And every 3 themes, we switch up we delete all the previous themes. And let's see, Bug, both Silk Song and your Bug City came out after the last one, so it's gotta happen. Sure, Bug can be added. So if you have a theme you want us to draw, feel free to send the theme out. And finally, I know what I was doing wrong with the eraser. Yeah, after me forgetting, I made certain to remember to put that on there, as I do forget too. And let's see, if for some reason your pixel pencil isn't working, look at the tab to the left and hover over the tools. Pixel pencil and set it to 1 pixel. Interesting, I didn't know that, Frost. Thank you for saying that as well. Let's see, I did read that. Okay, so if no one's gonna give any theme names as well, I'm gonna start adding some on there. Let's see. We have, trash can. How about that? That sounds like fun. Trash can. We also have the theme of, and I'll go up to 4. Let's see, Bug, trash can. You know what? Since Bug is on here, trash can, I'll give you a 50% chance check since you've given a theme. So I'll go ahead. If there's no other themes, let me get some water. And if it is the chance or the case, as I'm shaking up my water bottle, we'll do 50-50. And now I need to think what I'll draw for Bug. And random animal fusion. Ooh, that's tricky, but sure. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Animal. A-N-I, animal combo, animal fusion, animal, I can do animal 0. The animal fusion's a little bit hard to explain, but you know what? Animal fusion, F-U-S-I-O-N, animal fusion. Okay, we'll do that. Let me get that water, and then we can get started, as my water is not shaken up. Let's see. Today I have lemonade. It's very tasty. Okay, let's go ahead and spin that wheel then and see what we get. If I go ahead and click on spin here, the answer is, I'm kind of hoping for trash can. You know what? I'll be happy if it's trash can. Of all the things, it just so happened to be trash can. Alrighty. So we'll go ahead and close this guy here. And you know what? I'll be fair. I'll be super fair. We'll just spin again the wheel. Since 2 people gave an answer, I'll remove my trash can. And it'll be Bug. There we go. The wheel is biased. There we go. Bug it is. Now we've done Bug. Well, we've done B. We've done Bug. So this will be fun. That timer is set for 20 minutes, and trash can, all of the above. Yeah, I'll give it a fair chance, and then I'll add trash can. Trash can. Since check was rigged. That's why I removed it from the equation. So let me go ahead and hide, or rather move this guy over. And from there, I'll go ahead and set the theme. So the theme will be Bug. What bug to do? We've done a bug study stream before. This is tricky. Okay, let's see. What bugs? We've done moths, we've done worms. What cute, adorable bug could we possibly do that we haven't done before? And he's just on bug names. Let me see. Let me get some references so I'm not flying blind here. Let's see. Bug. I should have some interesting bug images if I can find them super quickly. I usually like to draw with the references, so I'm taking a second, as while I do enjoy drawing, what is the word I'm looking for? Drawing randomly. I do, from time to time, want to make sure I draw something. Slug. Slug's a cute one. Slug wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Click this guy here. Bug, slug. I want to do a sweet looking bug, something that's not too harsh. Let's see. Click here, and I should be able to, if it lets me. Go to you here, and then let's see. Any bugs? And there you go. I think I did it. Let's see. Oh, it won't let me see. That is because I tapped it out. Yep. Thank you, Lusk. Yep, that does look correct. All of these guys should be on here, and I can change that 8 to a 9 some other time. So thank you. I certainly do think you fixed it. And that guy's also not moving around. There we are. Action. Good. Lovely. Okay. And then let me click on where we at. Animal. Ooh, you would think I'd have these references, but I don't. Animal. Alrighty then. Fine. We're gonna make our own bug. How about that? Bug moth. Yep. Bug moth. Ooh, that's fluffy. Okay, we'll do this one here. I am not too picky in the slightest. We'll go ahead and make sure you're minimized here, and bug. Let's see. You here, you here. I don't know what type of moth this is, but it seems cute. And I'd like to try to draw its feathery antennas. What I can do is I can click this guy here to bring up our PRF. That way I can have some references on screen. And then I'll go ahead and grab that guy here. Let's see. Move you about up here so we can still see the names that are joining. It'll let me like that. And then I can move you to about here. Make sure the windows are all good to go. You here, you here. You should see everyone's name moving around, but it's not letting me see it. So let's see. You about here, and then you here. Okay, I think we're good. Lovely. I can see all the action. In that case, I'll go ahead and move this guy here, move you about here, and then click on this timer. So 20 seconds are now on the clock. And again, you don't have to draw a bug if you don't wanna, but if you wanna participate along with the challenge, you've got 20 minutes to draw the theme bug. However you intend to interpret it. So let's get started here. I wanted to do this one because I thought it was cute. It's got a little eyes, and it looks almost like a little bit of an owl, like a beak. But this one then reminds me of a Highlander cow with the fluff that it has on its face. So what I'll do is we'll start with this one. I think starting off with the eyes and figuring out the head shape would be a good idea. So let's see. We'll start off with maybe this color here, and I'm grabbing it with the color picker by holding down Alt. And then I should be able to make my size to 1 pencil. And if I go here, let's see, brush, make sure I click on N for my brush, and yep, okay. Let's zoom in a little, not there. We don't want to zoom in there. We want to zoom in on here. There we are. Lovely. Okay, so let's see how fair things go. I think to start off, what we'll do is we'll start off, if I scroll out a little bit, to the full entirety of our moth. And then we'll see, oh, hold on, N. There we go. Now we have full color. I will see about maybe first making this white, or not white, but the dark color. Maybe even darker, like that color. Yeah. We'll start off with that color there, and then we'll see about maybe making it a body. To me, it looks like an oval body, so we'll go with a more of an oval feel. And then from there, let's see. Got an oval body, kind of like an egg. If I had to guess, it's got an egg ovally shape. Do you see it? And then what we'll do is we'll grab our light color. So I'm thinking, let's see, this color here. Yeah, let's go with that color. And that color here is more of it's a deep sort of V. So maybe we can do something like that, and then there we go. There we are. Okay, and then from there we have, well, actually, what if we did this to make it look more like that deep V? And it goes up pretty high. So what we'll do is we'll grab this guy here and then move him up a little bit. So I'll grab that color, make sure N here, and then like that there, and then 2 up, yep, and then 2 up, and then 2 up again, I think should be fine. And then 2 up, and then 2 up, like that. Yep. And yeah, I think we're good. So up by 2, and then up by 2, and then we have the rest of the head and the body. I think that's what we'll try to go for. And okay, I didn't miss anything. So we have this guy here, and I'm so used to pressing B for brush, and then it gives me that brush, and I have to make sure I do N for the pixel brush. It's a little wonky. Let's see. Okay, so then we have eyes, and we have eyes kind of coming around. So how detailed do we want to do the eyes? The ones we do on the left, we'll have to do on the right. And I like how it goes up in that really sharp V. So what I might do instead is see about making it kind of like that there, and then this here, and I think that's fine. Something like that there. We want the eyes to look cute and round. So I'm thinking maybe that can work. Rounder though, so we're gonna need to make this come out a bit more, possibly like that there. I think that could work if we allow it to, but the issue is we're gonna have to make this work on the other side too. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, and then this guy's gotta come out, I believe, like that. Nope, we go up a little bit more, like that. He's got a little funny look to his face, doesn't he? But I think for now, he's okay. He'll live in his world. About there for the head. It kind of looks like a Mothman almost. Let's go ahead and scroll in a little bit. So we have the beak here from below, if I do, and again, to make sure, and the beak kind of reminds me of almost like Hollow Knight, I would say. Speaking of, I'm not a Hollow Knight fan, but to any of you who are, have you been enjoying Silksong? Has it been the funnest of fun you could have imagined? And let me actually see if I can grab some preference for the style. Hollow Knight. Let's see. Nope.
Osborneat just followed.
Osborneat? Is that how you say it? Let me double check. That's my best guess. Osborne YouTube, if I had to guess. And welcome to stream as well. Hello, and welcome in. And it's so good. So many chills. Good. That's really good to hear. And yo, welcome to stream. And yo to you too. welcome in. If you'd like to join this big screen as it's freezing again. Weird technical difficulties today. But if you'd like to join this big screen that we're all drawing pixel art on, you can join that pinned link in the top comment. You should be able to find all the instructions you need off of there. And let me make this a little bit smaller. I think that's why it wasn't letting me see things before. If I can click on you, and let's see if we can do something a little bit Hollow Knight themed. That could be fun. Like if I grab you here and grab some of your creatures, maybe we can find a way to add some character design, and it's that way. And oh, hold on, wrong thing. Let me make sure you don't go into the wrong screen. I need to click on you here and then go back here. And let's see, only 30 minutes in, but it's good so far. And oh, where are we at? All the screens. Let's see. Go back into you. I just want to select you. There we are. Okay, good. And I did read that. Good. I'm really happy to hear it. And I dodged spoilers so hard. I only know the first cutscene of the game. I'm gonna download it as soon as I can. Ooh. I hope you all have fun then. It's always really nice to see a game you've been excited for get released. Let's see. Character designs. S-I-G-N-S. Character designs. Any designs we can take into play here. I do like how the characters look, so I'm hoping, maybe, you know what, maybe for the sake of the idea behind the name of the game today, maybe we can add a little bit. They all seem to have a sort of antlers that maybe we can add on to it. Kind of almost looks like this character is a mosquito, but we don't want mosquito. We want something cute, something fluffy. So let's see. We'll go back into here, and maybe actually what we'll do is we'll remove you here, and we'll make you have more of a head and a body. So something like that there. Yeah, how about that? And then that there. So more of a round body. But they want to be fluffy. And I think if I had to turn a moth into a person, I think they would be a very round guy. Like a very round, cute little guy. So maybe we'll add a bit more roundness on it. We don't have much time, but we can certainly try. So let's see. Go back into here, go into you here, and we go 1, 1, 2, and then 1, 2 here, and then you there, and then all of you guys here, and let's see. You there, and then I think that's good. You can never tell with Magma because it won't let me do Symmetry Tool, but it also looks like there's been a recent release, so maybe possibly now it's possible of all the possibilities. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and grab, I'm thinking that yellow guy, and then we'll add the moth bits. So maybe we can try to make it look like almost antlers in the horn shape. It kind of has, it starts off thin on these areas and then it goes a little bit thicker. So maybe what we can do is we can come out a little bit like that there. Almost looks like ears if I had to guess, but we want more of an antler look to it. How can we do that? Something like that I think is fine. And then it's just this side here that's a little wonky. And saying that, I'm wondering, is there a way? We have a lasso tool. I don't think I can flip the object, unfortunately. So we're bound within the box of certain limitations, which is always a-okay. I do find it fun every once in a while to limit myself. For example, there's these art challenges that exist out there where you only get one layer or you can't use eraser, and those are tricky, but they're also super fun and also make me appreciate the tools that I get limited to a lot more. Let's go ahead and add maybe a bit of roundness to this edge here. Something like that. So 1, 2 there, and then we're down by 1, and then 1, 1. Like, I think that's it, right? 1, 2, and then we have 1, and then 1, 1, 1. Yeah, looks about right. And then we kind of go across here. There you go. You come down, and you're all like that, I think. And then we have 1, 2, 3, and then we have about a 1, 2, 3-ish, 4-ish. I'm not gonna make it perfect, as again, the hope of today is that we spend time having a little bit of silliness going on, since we don't have to take today too seriously. It's as serious as you want to take it, since we spend so much time of the month studying. Let's see. For now, I think this is fine. If anything, I might add a little bit more tuft to the bottom. Maybe a little bit more tuft down there. Yeah, like that. You don't have to be symmetrical. From there, let's see about legs. How do they usually do their legs? And bees are bugs, right? I believe, unless there's another thing I don't remember, but I think they're bugs, yes. I think I got an idea. That 11-minute idea, Lesk, I do wish you luck. That's, how stressful that is, but I do wish you luck. Let's see. What I'm thinking is, we can give this little guy, well, first we need arms. What arms can we do? Let's see. Probably a lighter color, right? And then little arms here. Maybe, you know what? We'll keep things simple. Maybe we can have a little arm kind of coming out here. And like that there. We want round body. Do we want to make long limbs? Possibly like that there. We could, certainly. And if I scroll out, you can see big body. Maybe what I can do is give you little tiny legs. Let's go back to, let's see. This guy down here, you've got a round body, but then super tiny legs. So maybe what we can do is let's see. You about there, and you about there. And then we have you about here, and we have you about here. Yeah, how about that? And then there's about 2 here, and about you there. Something looks a little off. Maybe it's that there. I think that's about right. And then we'll have you here and you here to make sure it's not too rounded about. And from there, what I want to do is maybe if any of you have seen League of Legends before, where the character is holding an object, and I want them to hold, what is it called? A lantern, something, and I don't remember what lanterns look like, so we'll do our best, but I'm thinking like a light keeper of some sort for our little moth guy. And I'm gonna guess as well, this branch should be a brown. So we'll go ahead and add our brownish branch here, just about here, and then we'll fill this in with G for our bucket tool, and we should be able to just about. Again, I'm not taking this there's just a lot of sketching going on at the moment. And we have about you there, and I did that. Good. Okay. From there, we have our little lantern, and we'll go ahead and I'm wondering as well, maybe we can add eyes here for our little moth guy to show off the lantern eyes, but I don't know. What do you think? Maybe up there, maybe up there. You know, that's not too bad. I'm not too opposed to that. Maybe we can even make it a little bit cuter by adding round eyes. You know what? Let's go with it. I am all for this now. I'm also curious about this kind of yellowish tone. Ooh, that's pretty nice. And then maybe we can add edges here for our lighter colors for our kind of school idea. And then maybe you can go about there. Maybe you can go back a little bit so you're not all the way around. And then we have you down here, so you're at the bottom of our mask. Kind of like that there. Maybe we can even add something like that there. You know what? I'm not too opposed to this idea so far. Just kind of wish I had a little bit more time, but it's all right. Maybe we can make it a little bit cuter by adding that there. Yeah, it's not too bad. Maybe we can even make it rounder, something like that there. And maybe even add more eyes, like that there. No, how about that, and that, and that? You know what? I liked it cuter with the smaller eyes. Like that. Yeah, I think that was cuter. And from here, we'll see about adding a hand. Now, how do you think we could do the hands? We could certainly add maybe a lighter color, a lighter dark color. Some this color, this color. Let's see, we have, make sure I'm clicking N. We have this color here, or we could do this color here. And truth be told, either doesn't seem like it'd work very well. So I will do something like that there. And then we can have our kind of bending down and up. I fill this in, and we have that arm kind of coming in there to show the arm's kind of in the body. It's going down and up. It's holding on to this lantern. Or maybe, let's see, how would you hold onto a lantern? I feel like your bottom arm would come around here. So you would do something like that, and then you would have your rest of your body come around here. I think this could work. And in a way, if we made it work, I feel like it's possible. We can have this guy go here and make sure I click the right button. Like that there. Yeah, and then we can maybe have more of our shoulder coming in. About like that there, and then erase you here. And maybe also erase this here. So it's not too much of the side body. Like that there, I think is fine. And there's both a moth, there's both a moth and a guy holding a lantern sprite in Hollow Knight. Are they the same person? Is it the moth that's holding the lantern? Or is there a moth and there's also a guy holding a lantern sprite? I definitely don't think I'm making anything new here. the fact that, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. Let's see, possibly like that there, the second one. There's two, but they're not the same guy, is I think what I'm understanding. That's pretty funny. And then let's see here, from that, how do we want to do the body? This character has a frilly dress on, this character has a cloak on. Maybe that's something we can do as well, a bit of a cloak. So if I make, just for now, this temporarily, our light color that we have going on for you and you here, it's not too bad. Maybe we can even do something like that there and that there. Though that kind of feels better, having it look like this is the arm. So I might do that there and then that there. And then we kind of have maybe this kind of... And many kind is here! A lot of thinking and moving around and sloshing with the ideas of the mind. Let's have you go here and... Hi, Eris! Hi, chat! Hi, Robin the Who! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Welcome in! If you'd like to take part in this draw together, what you can do is click that pin link in the pinned comment. And oh...
Robin who just followed.
Robin the Who! Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to stream. If you'd like to get on the action of drawing on this big canvas, as I said before, you can join that pin link, and it should hopefully explain everything you need to know about joining this guy here. As we've been doing this, I'd say I feel like I've seen that emote before, but I can't remember where. Let me go ahead and move you about. Let's see. Oh, grab that guy there. Grab that guy down here and grab you about here. Yeah, how about that for an arm? Kind of going and wrapping around. I feel like this could work if you believe. If it's not working, I don't think maybe you're just not really feeling it hard enough. Something like that there. And then from you, let's see. Do we want to paint the body? I don't know. And maybe in a bit, I just started working on my sword timber prompt, just lurking. Oh, I have been wanting to do one of those where it's you do the prompt of the month. It sounds like a lot of fun, but also really stressful to do a art piece every single month. Best of luck though, truly. Yes. It feels like just yesterday I was seeing all of the sword timber prompts. Maybe next year I'll give it a go, as I do think it's a lot of fun. I also think what would be fun to do is add a skull lantern, as, you know what, I'm feeling a little bit spooky today. We can maybe try to do a heart, maybe if we do, hold on, like that, there, yeah, there we are, a little bit of a skull heart nose, but the eyes gotta be changed. Something like, let's see, of all the times I've drawn skulls, you'd think I would have gotten a little bit better at it, but nah, not one bit. I think it's like that. Or hold on, like that? No, that's definitely not a skull. And I just limited myself to 32 by 32 and a palette so I can manage to finish one every day. Ooh, that's a smart idea. It's the 5th, but maybe it wouldn't be hard to, well, I say maybe it wouldn't be hard, but maybe it wouldn't be too painful. And doing it like that, where you limit yourself, it's very, very tempting. Let's see. I feel like I'm not getting the skull eye right. Is it the bottom corner I'm missing? Something's off about the skull. Let me see if I quickly Google. We have about 3 minutes left. I need to very quickly Google skull, hold on, skull. There we are. And my phone is about to die. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for coming back, Saeed. I hope you have a lovely one. Again, thanks for stopping by, despite the limitations you have at the moment. And let's see. Okay. It's big at the top, small at the bottom. So it's more of a thing of you there, like that. That's more of the skull eyes, but that doesn't feel right. So we'll do this, and then we'll add an eye here, an eye there. Ooh. He just looks like a silly guy with a mouth instead of a nose. So we'll bring you to here. Maybe we can do about that there, and then we can do that there and that there. You know what? Maybe we can just kind of carve that out a little bit. There we go. Yep, completely 100% accurate. 100%. Let's add a little bit of shading on here, and then, you know what? This feels like it's coming along together quite swimmingly, if I must say. We'll add that down there, you. Yeah, and then make it look like there's a little bit of shading to hopefully help with the parts we're unable to complete. As 2 minutes. 2 minutes is not a lot of time. Okay. You go here, you guys go about there, and then you go about, let's see here, and you're kind of blending into the background, but it's okay, you know what? It's just gonna have to be okay. Move some of you guys back down there, like that. Maybe we can add a little bit of a branch guy about here for more ambiance, maybe something like that, and then we can have you kind of drifting off into, oh, hold on, like that there. Yeah. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be okay. No. You know, maybe we can add a curl, make this a mage of sorts, not just a lamp holder, but maybe, okay, that looks like a scythe. I was thinking, what are the ones that have the really round bit at the very top? I don't know what they're called, but they have a big staff, something like that, and then it looks all magical and cool. Maybe that can work, but then you'd have to have the dark bits for the center, and I don't know if we have time for that. Let's see. You there, and oh,
let
me grab that name. Oh no, this is where multiple tabs come in handy. We have, oh, I would not guess that name. Is it kept Sirhat, maybe. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And hi, your local cheese wizard. I believe that's D-Cat. Excuse me. Welcome into stream. Hi. Let's see. Okay, you here. And then, let's see. Grab you here. I wanted to see about adding some dark bits. This is a little bit too dark for my liking, but you know what? Again, we're just gonna roll with the punches. Something like that I think will be fine. Maybe we can even add in highlight for the areas that are up here, like that. Possibly it kind of looks like a cinnamon roll, but you know what? For today, that's okay. Let's go ahead and move you back in here. And is there a bright color I can use for like a highlight? I don't think so. I think this is as shiny as we're going to get, and I don't know if I want to ruin that shininess. I think that shininess is okay. 3 seconds. Never mind. We're done. It's not much, but you know what? I like my little lamp guy. Time is up, though, to those of you that are doing the butt challenge. So let me go ahead and scroll out here. Let me go ahead and do this guy here, and let's see. If I go ahead and was this the first? Yep, and welcome to stream, Rodrigo. And hold on, let me see. The screen's gone a little bit blank, and I think I know why. So I will just bring you all to here for a quick second. And then let's see. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. Nope, we're good. Okay. Saying that, where are we at? Magma here. Alright, let's take a look at everyone's work. If I go ahead and hide that pure screen, I go ahead and hide that screen, and I forgot how harsh the time is. Yeah, you go from relaxing your drawings. I definitely feel as well this is a good exercise for getting faster at drawing. So let's go through everyone's art, shall we? So we have my art. If we go, ooh, that's pretty good. This is from Camino. We can certainly fix this as, again, it's a thing of making sure the names get credited as, I like going, oh, hold on, I scroll back up here. I like saving names. I like people adding their names so I can know who participated, who joined along. For example, we have like Disco or Okay. It makes it really nice, but you don't have to add your name if you don't want to. Of course, if you want your privacy, I certainly understand. And let's see, I'll go eat something, but when I come back, you're gonna see the most magnificent abominations of your blissful lives. I'm not sure I'm ready. And don't worry, Camino, we can always, in post-credits, clean this up, so don't worry one bit. As far as this, it looks like a rhino beetle if I had to guess, but I'm not quite too sure. Regardless of the thing, I really like it. It feels like a bug. You nailed it on that. And hi, this is Arvon. Welcome to stream. And have you watched Attack of the Titans? I'm gonna guess that's what it is. And nope, not my kind of anime. And your mouth feels Hollow Knight enough? Good. I tried. I haven't played that game in a good few years. So let's see. Did I happen to accidentally fill the screen up again? No. Should be good to go. Let me click on this guy, and then I should be able to, if I do this here and then do remove. Yeah, okay. That brought us back to everything, so we should be good to go. Okay, so let's keep sliding over, and ooh, I'm gonna guess this is Scyther, or is it? It's the other one. Scyther's green. What's the other one? And hi, Mr. Retector. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And your mouth feels okay. Good. It's not Scyther. This is a different one, I think. Scyther is the green one, right? And hi, Santa Pop. Welcome to stream, and that's Scissors. Is it Scissors? Scissor? That doesn't quite sound right. I'm sure the local Scyther expert can explain, but I do remember this one, though. I do remember it being scary. Let me go ahead and scroll down here, and let's see. Anyone else's art we can come across? Sliding on across, and we have Lusk, and I know this one. I know this one very well. Stick bug. Well done, Lusk. I did get bugged. What terrible things. And ooh. This is from Czech. My guess is a moth, and then maybe this is a heart, or I don't know. Maybe these are larvae in a heart, if I had to guess. Get stick bugged. Of all people, I didn't expect. You know what? Never mind. After writing the Bee movie the one time, no, this is 100% expected. Well done, Jack. I really like the colors you use for the moth. I like the feel of the patterns. If it is a moth, my guess is a moth. Let's see, and I can actually draw too, just not pixel art, but my own artwork thingy. No worries, no worries. And you're drawing, you see? Yep. Today is Draw Together, where we draw pixel art once a month at the start of the month and do themes and do on a big old canvas together. This will look what you're drawing. And 2 seconds to draw a bug. I've done my best. I'll be excited to see what you come up with, Rodrigo. And enhance! I like his little tooth and his little blush. How cute, Frost. Very cute. It's like, he's just a little guy. Don't gotta worry about him. No. This is pretty scary. It's so dark and grim. It reminds me of almost, I'm guessing, like a beetle of some sort. Well done, Scyther. You did good job on the colors and scissor. Scissor? Is that better, Zero? And let's see. And when you finish the review, Control Z, the filled layer, there were drawings in there. I tried to salvage them. Control Z, and there you go. Should that work less? Should you be able to? Yep. Thank you. Okay, and I see what you mean. I just saw one. If I do Control C again, hold on, let's see if we can fix it. Did it fix it? Are we good to go? Anna was on here, but I think I saw art here, if I'm not mistaken. We'll come back to it if you can fix it, Lusk. But we'll be back on. Was it Anna or Anno? You can correct me if I'm wrong. And the Pokemon is pronounced like an awkward way, like Caesar. Oh, Caesar. And makes a or noise. Got ya, guy. Was that better? Yeah. Good. Okay, let's see. Let's keep scrolling along, and we have. Was this 2 seconds? My guess is that this is fly hovering around some fertilizer, if I had to guess. Let me go ahead and scroll back out here. Let's keep on sliding around. And I think you should be good with the layers, but let's see. We have, if I keep scrolling, I don't think this will cover up any of the artwork, but we'll see. If I can scroll down to and I think it's in Adompia. I think if let's see, move yours down here for a second. We should be good. Okay, I think we're good to go. And let's see, the Binding of Isaac type of thing. What do you mean? Is that what you're drawing? If I go ahead and move around here, let's see. We have, keep scrolling along, and let's see, it was a rotten banana. You know what? Yeah, that's something. It was not even a rotten banana. It was a ripe banana. That's how bad it was. And some fertilizer. Let's see. Any other names? Just going along here and seeing if we can catch anyone. This is the last layer. So any names? We have Drowsy. Reminds me of the Pokemon and flies over fertilizer. It was flies over a ripe and fresh banana. And I'm guessing this is going to be a witch hat of sorts. In which case, it's coming along great. I think it's cute. Well done. Lovely. I think that's everyone then we were able to capture. Well done, everyone. And let me go ahead and grab my lemonade here. Now, if you have suggestions on what we should draw, I'm all ears. Let me go ahead and bring this guy back up. Move this guy back here. Otherwise, it's going to be a 50-50 between Animal Fusion and Trash Can. And hi, yeah. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. Let me get some of that lemonade now. And actually, it's 1:53. So we'll do the ad break now. That way we won't have to do it later. And then we'll spin on the way back from ad break. I think that would be good time. And fruit? Sure. Fruit is you know what? I'm gonna say no to fruit. Because I know where you're going with this, Chuck. And I don't agree. I don't agree. You know what? We're gonna say instead, veggies. How about that, huh? Dodging a bullet out here. And which is fruit but no banana. That's very specific. You know what? Deal. And fruits with color yellow? I'm not that guy. Fruits what other fruit is yellow? I guess mango. No, mango's like an orangish, or is it orangey yellow? And really long yellow lemon. Oh boy. Let me get my drink now. Let's see. Lemons. A long lemon. I would think a lemon would not be a fruit because it's not sweet, but no, lemon is a fruit. It is. I can certainly agree to that one. So let's see. Yellow apples. Okay, you know what? You make a fair point. All right, fruit that is not yellow. How about that? And we'll go ahead and remove the veggies. What other ideas? And I'll just a plantain fruit that is not yellow. There we are. Yellow apples. What other puns can we think of? Let's see. We have trash can. We have animal fusion. Animal fusion. Fruit that is not yellow. And again, you don't have to follow the prompt if you don't want to. I'm only adding that, what is it, caviance? I think that's the word I'm looking for. And green banana. I've been busted. All right, you know what? Fruit that is not from the banana, or that the one. There we go. That should be good. I think I've covered all my basics. And discrete math, I see. Logical, not. And hi, is it Encudo? I believe, or was it Enchuno? Enchuno sounds just about right, or I can try again, but welcome back to stream. Welcome in. Hello, how's it going? I am trying my best to figure out a prompt that does not allow the banana. I believe I've covered all my basics. Let's see. Animal fusion, trash can. Let's try Pixie. I believe Pixie was another one. So Pixie. Pull out Pixie. Pixie was from last stream. I don't think we ever got around to it. And it's still gonna end poorly somehow. Just so you know, I do not associate with the banana lovers. Yes, I gotta remember. You're one of the good ones, check. And let's see. Long one. Internet meme. You know what? We haven't done internet meme in a long time. INTERNET. Meme. You know, we'll just say meme. Meme's fine. And any other one? What about a katana? Sure. Katana. Katana. There we are. Katana. That's another one we haven't done here. How about instead we can do sword? Keep it a little bit open-ended. And armor? Sure. Armor it is. Armor. All right. Since we have a lot of suggestions, I'll go ahead and remove my my trash can idea. One of these days, it's going to end up being in here. And I did read that. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel, shall we? And click. All right. I'm hoping for, you know what? I'll be fine with the animal fusion. That one's pretty good. Armor, also pretty good. And justice for trash can. Well, no one suggested trash can. It was my suggestion. And no, the trash can be the thing. Let's shine. I just want to make sure everyone's ideas get in here, as I can always draw a trash can on my free time. And I already kind of overruled the other suggestions the other time, but animal fusion it is. Alrighty. And for the trash can lovers out there, you know, we'll add trash can back out there. Since it's been requested, I'll go ahead and click that guy in there. But what we have on here is animal fusion. Interesting. Let's go. And city building. Ooh, building. Building's a pretty good one. If you can remember it the next time, Mr. Retector, I can add it to the list. And we got bug redemption. Now we can have trash can redemption. Let's see. Let me go ahead and make sure this guy here is animal fusion. And yeah, animal fusion. That's the best way to describe it, as in mix two animals together. Oh, hold on. That guy didn't scale correctly. If I do that, okay, that works out fine. I think I can grab you here. Then I go to this guy's screen. Yep. An extreme anniversary. We had to feast every single fan favorite. There's so many though. How can you choose to combine all of them? And I wish we could change the cursor on magma. It's hurting my eyes for it to match the background like that. I think it recently had an update, but I'm not too sure. Things look a little bit differently since the last time I was here. And is a banana an animal? You know what? It is whatever you want it to be. Let me make sure that timer is timering. We'll put about there. I think that's fine. Let me go ahead and hide you here and Scyther. Let's see. And Trash Can Goose looks vaguely bug-like and is holding a knife and has a broken deer knees. But what about, what is it? Man Snow. How would you add Man Snow in there? That's a little bit difficult. Let me see if I can find, okay, animals. What can we do? I haven't drawn, but there's so many animals. All right, let me see if I can go to my animal cove. Animals. Let's see. How about let's not do two-legged. Two-legged usually messes up. How about a kangaroo mixed with, kangaroo, I need another animal. Kangaroo mixed with what other animal do you think? And no one said it had to be two animals? Yeah, just as animal fusion. Let's see. Kangaroo, maybe? No, I feel like I've done kangaroo before. Let's see. Kangaroo, if not a kangaroo, what's another fun animal? You know what? Cockatiel. Yeah, cockatoo. We'll do cockatoo, and we're gonna mix you with, what would be terrifying? How about a dinosaur? Yeah. I'm feeling a cockatoo dinosaur. That could be fun. And Dragon Ball Z dance is real. And the myth animals are good references. Ooh, you know what? That's true. I forget the name of them, but I do know they're out there. Like the, what is it, jackalope? I think that's a mixed one. We have you here, and we have, let's see, grab some references, and let me pull up the screen, that way you can see the references I'm looking up. We have you here, and I'm thinking a dinosaur, so like a T-Rex. Yeah. Let's do the T-Rex. Like a cockatoo mixed with a little T-Rex. They're already part dinosaurs. Minotaur? You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. The Minotaur is an animal fusion. That would count, certainly. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. We'll see. We have little claws here, little arms, and Minotaur. And I'm kind of feeling the Minotaur now, but okay. If it proves to be a little bit too difficult, we will go with the back Minotaur idea. If it proves to be too difficult. So I'll grab you here, and then we'll go ahead and do Minotaur, Minotaur. Let's see, Minotaur, to be like that, I think. Minotaur, yeah, there we go. I think you are the Minotaur I'm looking for. We'll grab you here, and do you here, and then grab you here. Yeah, you know what? We're doing Minotaur. My mind has been changed. Minotaur it shall be. I feel like that's just too good of a good one to pass up. Let me see if I can get some more images of the Minotaur. Yep. You got angry eyes. Is that how you spell Minotaur? My spelling doesn't seem to be quite accurate. We have, let's see, you here, man, that is part bull, I think. And you here, we have you. We're gonna make him angry and strong and cow man. I think that'll work. There we are. Okay. And Minotaur. Thank you, Frost. Minotaur. Okay. Like, no, not, I was gonna say mini, but there's no mini in there. Okay. Let me go ahead and remove you to where you should be, about up here, I believe. Go ahead and move you back to here, and we should be able to see this screen enabled. Let me go ahead and enable that timer there, and let us continue. And again, if you'd like to join in on this draw in action, all you have to do is join that or click that pinned link in the top of the top comment, and it should allow you to see the instructions on how to get started in here in Tor. Yeah, Minotaur. And did read that. Good. And the root words are Minos. Minos? Does that mean small? Let me go ahead and grab you here, so we're overlapping the first guy. And there we are. Good. And there's also some Minotaur in a game called Hades. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that guy. I forget his name. Ooh, it starts with an A. He's actually a Greek creature. Let's see. Hades, Minotaur. Starts with an A. Asterius. Asterius is his name. He was cool. You know what? Asterius, yeah. Let's do him. He seems very cool. He was very cool. I did enjoy him. He was very entertaining. Let's draw him then. Okay, he's got a cool face, and he is mainly bull, it does seem. We'll grab this color for now. It's kind of a blackish, warm black. I had to guess like a brownish black, probably. Color like this, and Minos is just some dude, I think. Some kind of king. That wouldn't surprise me. And hi, is it Ornith? Welcome to his dream. And Minnow, I think, refers to the king at the time. Yep. It does. That's what Frost was just saying. And Minnow's the ultra kill. Let me grab this color here, and we'll make the size a little bit bigger so I have time to grab some colors together. That's way too big. We'll move you about there. Yeah, a little bit darker. Probably more in your reds, your burnt reds, something like that, I think. Maybe a little bit less saturated, something like that is what the color I'm seeing. And then we'll go a little bit lighter, so possibly that color there, I think, illustrates those two colors I'm seeing. So we'll start off with the dark color and see how well we can do with like maybe a 32 by 32. Let me go ahead and make you smaller here. I was trying to recall Asterius' name and instead thought Asterion. At one time I had a D&D campaign where one of the players decided to go with the name Asterius. As he did also do, oh, hold on, what layer am I on? Oh no, what layer am I on? Let me go back to down here, base, hide, show, I see. Okay, grab that color here, undo. Okay, go back to the layer I was on. This is the proper layer here. There we are, okay. And then go back to you here and you there. Okay, grab the color we were looking for, and then we'll see about making that face. And I'm gonna do 32 by 32. I'm gonna see if I can just get his curls in. And actually, I don't know how people usually go, but I beat Asterius and Hades first. I don't remember. I have played Hades before. The thing is, usually the other guy, that guy's usually the pain because he has the shield. It's usually easier to beat Asterius since you can just dodge him and then go for him afterwards. Fill you in here. He has a very angular head, so that's what I'm gonna try to do. Actually think I might need 3 colors, so we might bump this up a little bit, bump it more towards our warm tones, and then go back here. Oh, make sure I have the right color up here. Maybe make it a little bit brighter too. And the assist. Yeah, that guy. I almost want to butcher his name on purpose. Let's see. Blessing the second phase. That can be very painful. Oh yeah, it depends on the blessing, but they're all very painful. I can't agree to that. We have a top layer here, so I'll go ahead and add that guy for the top, and then we kind of have a middle layer for a second shadow, so something like this here, and then that gives us the sort of 3D-ish feel. And then from there, we'll try to carve out the head. So we kind of have this, and then he also has the, he also has it, is it what would you call that? I forget, pompadour? I'm guessing? A pompadour for how cool he is. He is a really cool guy. I can't agree to that. Something like this here, and then he has that neck from being a bull. So let's see, probably like that there. And then you have, this kind of goes up all the way to the side of the face. Something like that, and then you have the bottom of the face, so something like the neck here, probably like that there, and then we have the underside, so probably we can do, let's see, something like that there, and we're gonna need a darker color, so we'll go down a little bit into our cooler colors here, about that color there, gonna need to be a little bit darker, so let's move it down a little bit more, just so we can have a little bit of contrast in a rock. It reminds me of, what is it, a bagel? Or was it a donut? What do you want? A bagel. The 2 bagels. No! Let's see. Go back down here. And I'm just getting the colors together. We only have 15 minutes left. I've already spent 5 minutes just deciding on what to do. But I think we're fine. We'll be okay. We'll be cool. We can be cool as a cucumber. Let's see. Grab you here. Fill you. Oh, no. We want this color in here. Yeah, something like that. There we are. Okay. How's it looking now? Is it a little bit better? He also has little ears, which are adorable. Let's see. Maybe about down here. Maybe about down there. Okay, and then probably round out the neck about there. Okay, now for his eyes are very dark, surprisingly. He also has the little rings, and he looks so sad. He is adorable. I'll give him that. He's just, well, he's not a little guy, but he feels like it in my heart. I'll give him that. Let's go ahead and add you there, and I really want to pay attention to the horns. That's what I really want to go for. So about 1, 2, 3, 4 up there. It kind of goes down here, so more like that, and it kind of looks like for a second, it was reminding me of a horse. So let's see here, and he's got the spirit of a little guy, the heart, the soul. Let's see, his eyes are brown and black, it seems like. So let's see, and kind of go in between 2, kind of a brown there, and then you have a little bit of eye. So probably something like that there, and I don't know if I'll be able to do your eyes justice. We have it about there, go about there. There's a little bit of brown in there, like a highlighty warm brown too, and that's the thing about Hades. It has such a really pretty painterly style. And how often do you usually make such things as drawing with viewers? Once a month at the start of every month. So the next time we'll be doing this will be next October. And maybe I should attend it one day if I'm not busy. Yep. The hope is that it'll be, let's see, if you want to mark your calendar, it'll be on the 4th of October. Will be the next one. Since I've been doing a lot of Pixelart on Fridays, I want to make sure we can also get people who might have school or work on Fridays, so next time it'll be on Saturday. And even though I suck with Pixelart, well, the hope is that doing these things, even if you're not good, it can bridge the gap, since people who are also, even if they're good, they won't be able to do the cool Pixelart stuff, since it'll be only 20 minutes. And hi, was it Sun Lipero? Maybe, possibly. You can tell me how close I got, but welcome to the stream. Welcome in. So let's see. We'll go for the dot, and then he kind of has highlights below his eyes, something like that there. Possibly, yeah. You look menacing, and you're not menacing. Well, you are menacing, but you're also, you've got that spirit. Let's see. Maybe we can bring the brow about there, and then we have this guy here for the dark guy there. That can possibly work. I don't want to put too much work into this here, since it'll be, you have about maybe an angle about there. We don't have enough time, and I want to get to the, I want to make sure we get to the horns. So I can't do too much. And you also kind of have your head tilted upwards, so you kind of have that kind of going up there. And then this nose goes down in space like that there. There you go. That's a little bit better. And then we also have the horn we have to account for, and also the bottom of the mouth, the kind of a mouth bit in here, and make sure I do N there, and then kind of a mouth there, and we do, oh, I selected the yellow. And let's see, well, I think I can still practice just inspiring from your streams and just drawing in the background. Yep, that's always certainly an option. You don't have to join if you don't wanna. The hope is that this can create an environment for people who maybe like working with others or being in an environment of others. Hopefully can also be a sort of motivation boost if you haven't had or wanting to draw but haven't started yet. Maybe this can help you in the sense of now's the day, today's the day. Let's see, you kind of have a bit of a cow bit there, kind of goes down and then it goes out a little bit. Let's do a little bit more out there, and then we have you kind of going up for your nose, about there. Yeah. And then we have dark bits for the dark areas. And okay, this time it is a cow. Hi, is it Rohit? Possibly. I can try again, but welcome to the stream. Welcome in. If you'd like to join, or anyone joining at all, you can join in the pinned link in the top of the comments, either on YouTube or Twitch. It should let you know everything you need to know about that draw togethers. So we kind of have a nose here, and we also have a nose here, like that there. Maybe even like that there. And the nose feels like it should be longer, but we really don't have enough time. So we'll make the mouth about there. Let's see, mouth about there. Yeah, like that. And then from there, maybe we can make you a little bit wider, since you also seem to be a little bit wider on this area down here, possibly. Something like that there-ish. Yeah, we'll do it for now. And yes, you got it right. Lovely. I'm glad to hear it. It's always a good day when I can get it somewhat accurate. We'll grab maybe this yellowish green tone, possibly that color there. And I guess I just got Aseprite today, so really excited for the stream. Lovely. We'll be doing more studies tomorrow, but I hope you have fun with Aseprite. Aseprite's always really fun. I do enjoy it. I think it's a great tool. We're in Magma at the moment, but if I could, I would be an Aseprite. Truly, it's become a staple for me. But I've been trying to see about doing other apps as well, as I don't want to get too reliant on Aseprite. That's one of the sole reasons I do the Magma draw togethers. It keeps me humble. It keeps me remembering just why I like Aseprite and the reasons for it, the tools and things of that nature. So let's see, we'll do about that there and then that there. And then we're gonna need 9 minutes. 9 minutes is not a lot of time. Let's just add the hair wick now. So we'll do a little bit of curl up here and then a bit up here. And then you have lots of hair. Lots of hair. It's very shaped as well, but we won't be able to add that. We'll just use it like it's a mane. So you kind of go up here and then down here, and then you kind of go down here. Oh, you know what? That is his mane. That makes more sense. Here, I thought he had a pompadour. It's just his mane. Or do cows have manes? I don't think so. It feels right to say or to call it a mane, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think it's quite a mane. So let's see. Add you about here. We have about you there, and then we have, let's see, move you about back up there. You kind of go back a little bit in space, and then you go back and up. So grab the N, go back up here, and then we add even more hair. Lots of hair, because you're just a cool guy. And then you go down a little bit, back there. Yeah. He is definitely looking like a horse, though. I can't agree to that. 100%. Let's see. 8 minutes left. Okay, there's still time left. We can certainly still do this. We'll add a little bit of roundness here for our bit of fluffy hair. About there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then maybe we can add a little bit of hair kind of coming down there. So it looks like it's coming and wrapping around. And then we'll add a light color. So maybe we'll grab this light tone here. Yeah, how about that color? That color, a little bit too light. So we'll go up and we'll go in towards our warm tone. So about here. And yeah, he's got a little swag. Yep, tons and tons of swag. Let's see. Let me go ahead and add this guy here. And then there, and then, ooh, it's tricky. It's like a lot of highlights going on. Let's see, highlight here, highlight there. I don't know if that shows off the highlights like I want them to. So you might not be able to do all that detail, which is okay. We'll see if we can just add a little bit of detail, imply things, since we don't have the time to go all out, for example. And maybe add a little bit of that guy up here. Let's see, possibly like that there. That's not too bad. I'd say that's not too bad. Maybe a bit here, and 7 minutes left. And we'll add a little bit along here, up the top. And maybe just a little bit down here as well. Yeah, you know what? There you go. There, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. You will live. From there, let's add our ears. A little bit of an ear here, about there, and you kind of have a little bit of a pointy ear. And you have also an area or edge rounding the ear. So let's see if we can add that something about here. and then you would come a bit around here. Yeah, kind of, sort of. The ear seems to be not too long, not too big. It doesn't need to be too big, just enough. And serious head speed run in 7 minutes. Oh yeah. I feel like I will have to make a larger fan art, as this is fun. I feel like I don't draw enough pixel art. I do the studies, but I never really, well, I do the studies specifically because sometimes I don't have time during the week to do the studies. So doing the studies during stream helps me stay on track. However, it's also that thing of, I should start doing pixel art outside of streams more, just for fun. But I can never know what to draw just for fun. So it's been a little bit tricky. However, doing things like this, it sets me up to not expect much. I just draw pixel art for fun for a little bit, and I've been enjoying these. We need big, spiky horns, and this guy kind of has to come out like this here. Maybe more so like that there, and then he kind of comes up and around and down, and we can go ahead and erase you here. And then you are huge horn, big horn. You're actually going to be moved a little bit about there because we want a really big horn. And what software are you currently using? Currently, we're on Magma. You should be able to find the link if you'd like to join on the pinned comment on either Twitch or YouTube. So if I scroll out here, you can see a lot of people are currently drawing. So if you'd like to get in on the action and draw on this canvas, you can certainly come join us. It's unfortunately not Aseprite, but it'll do for today. And let's see. We'll go ahead and erase you here. Go back up to here and go to, let's see. You're about there, about there, and then you're pointy. So we'll make sure you're pointy and big. Might have to add more horn to them, but for now, this is fine. We just want to make sure we get things down. And hi, Zero. Always lurking, I say. Let me grab you there. Are you here for the colors? Let me go ahead and grab, let's see. You're about there, you're kind of big here, and then grab you about there, and then go to, let's see. You about here, kind of go down a little bit, and down about there-ish. If I had to guess, maybe we'll give it a second, and then make sure you are big where you need to be, like there, and possibly like that, and then remove you a little bit so you're still super pointy. And from there, of the theirs, we can make sure we add our shading and everything. So go to this color, and can we nab colors from Iris's drawing? Yep, Frost, feel free to. But it's so silly saying all the names. As long as you don't draw over anyone else's art. Yep. Again, these guys are suggestions. I try my best to stick to this palette, but sometimes the drawing, it doesn't require it. So then I start eyeballing colors, and I could say decent at just grabbing the colors. It's not grabbing the colors, but I mean eyeing them, seeing what they offer. For example, here we have this kind of, it's more of a yellowish tone. So if anything, I might move this guy here for his horns and make it this color. That would be more aligned with what I'm seeing here. It's more on the yellowish greenish side. And then I might go down here, make sure we go into more cooler tones. And I didn't even need a color from your drawing. I see. Let me slide this guy over here. And I actually would love to join, but I'm too embarrassed by my pixel art skills, so maybe next time. No worries, Mr. Retector. The fact that you just, even the thought alone is, I do appreciate it. The thing of I'm hoping, because you don't have a lot of time, and most pixel artists who are really good usually are used to having lots of time, it is gonna mess you up in the sense of everyone. I'm hoping it can put people on more of a even playing field in that sense of word. Let me go ahead and add you here, and then add you about here and down there. And then we can do about you here, hold on, and about there. And then maybe we can also move you about out there, and then we can move up here. Kind of, sorta-ish. That doesn't look great. Hold on. You kind of go up like that. Yep. And if it helps you at all, my very first art done in the last 8 years, plus first pixel art drawing ever, was made on one of these draw-togethers. Oh, that's so sweet to hear. I'm glad it gave you a push to start doing pixel art. I'm really happy to hear that, Frost. Let's see, we have this guy kind of coming up here. He's kind of also in all of the darkness, and kind of do that there. I have heard that before, though, that some people have used this as the first time to start drawing pixel art, which is, it's an honor to hear. It's very sweet to know that this can be a first time for a lot of people. And let's see, D about here, and it's not about skills, it's about having fun, otherwise it wouldn't be here. Yeah. For me, I like to not take this too seriously. I just doodle. Some of this art is not gonna come out well as it usually would because I'm not spending 4 hours on it. I am just having fun. And saying that, 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. Hold on. You go here. Yep. Okay. And then we can do you here, and that's the bright pink. That's good enough. And we also have another bright pink. That's good enough too. Erase you. Make sure you're filled in. Fill. G. What's the G not working? Okay. That there. Okay. Actually, we probably want to go for something a little bit hotter. More saturation. Up the saturation. Move you up there. Yeah. That type of saturation. And then from there, we're probably going to need a brighter pink. So we'll go up here, possibly. Grab you in here. And then let's see. You go here. Yeah. Like that. Splashes of pink. And then the tips also seem to be a little bit dark. So we'll add that in. Possibly add this guy here. A little bit of layering going on here. And then we'll make sure the tips are very dark but saturated pink. Move you to here. And these also made me start. I was embarrassed to join at first, but the block approach helped me get over it. That's good to hear as well. And I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, great. My efforts are working out. I say as I have okay, let's go up here. Yep, okay. And then we have this, and then we'll hold on yep, Okay, and then we also need probably some light colors. I mean, that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is peachy and dandy. We have greens. We have like a dark green for his cloak part, or his greenish parts here. I'm seeing about that there. I'm wondering if we can even possibly add it. And I wonder if she will find the secret. I'm hoping I won't. If it's a secret I'm thinking it is, maybe some secrets are better off, not found sometimes, just sometimes. We have 58 seconds left. Okay. Leaf there. We have a bit of a leaf here. And then probably you can go there. Hold on, you about there, and there. Move you about there and there. And then maybe we can do some more. Well, your ear's up here, but I can't do your ear, can I? So we'll just do, and I thought it was leaves. Maybe it's not leaves. Maybe it's more so looking like hair. We can start adding these guys, and I don't actually have enough time, do I? Hold on, you down here, yep, and go for more of a heart look to you, and then heart look to you here. Let me make sure you're more of a green, you're more of a dark green, like that there. There you go. And then we'll move you here, more saturated, we'll make you cooler for more of a dark tone. Move you about here, fill you in. You're not dark enough, go darker, like that. That's fine, that's okay. We move you here, fill you in there, and then fill you in here. And that's 10 seconds left. Okay, almost done. We have you there, okay? And yeah, these guys are not really happy with these guys, but it's okay. It's all right. Anything else I can do? We could probably make his face a little bit down more for the brow line, like that. Okay, time's up. And that looks, oh, that's looking good. Thank you, Anna. Unfortunately, that's all the time I have. I would keep going though. Oh boy, like I said, looking at these characters, I'm thinking to myself, man, they look like they could be fun to draw, just figuring out the colors, but that's my Asterius. 20 minutes. I'm proud of what it is for the fact, again, 20 minutes. Not a lot of time. Let's look at everyone's art though. Let's see what they've been up to. And again, they don't have to draw the theme if they don't wanna. If they wanna draw something else, by all means, we're here to have fun, as long as it's stream appropriate. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Hide the timer. And then make sure that this guy here is also hidden. Alrighty, and saying that, let's go ahead and look at everyone's art. And you're not gonna like my guy? I'm sure I shall. You're so super silly, Jack. So I'm excited to see. So let's go ahead and start sliding along. We have, ooh, is it like a sea creature maybe mixed with a minotaur, or maybe some monster? It definitely looks like some sort of scary animal. So well done, Camino. I was about to say welcome. Well done. Let's see. I'm guessing maybe this is detailing, possibly, but that angry eye. I like it a lot. Let's see. We also have, ooh, is that Man Bat, I think, from Sanapa? And I don't read that. And shoot, I forgot people can have arachnophobia. People have been warned. My guess is this looks like a Man Bat, or maybe the Jersey Devil. I think that was also a thing before. But I do like the combination, the red and the horns and the blue. I like it a lot. Lovely job. And I'll join the next time you do this. Looks very fun. Sure. Again, don't feel pressured to join if you don't want to. Dice. Reminds me of King Dice. And I would love to join if I didn't have to work. Hopefully next time should line with more people's schedules since it'll be on a Saturday. But welcome in, Murda. Welcome back to stream. And dare I say, Batman. Batman. Let's see. We have oh, a frog turtle. If I had to guess, We've got the turtle shell, and we've got a froggy here. Let me zoom out to get a good look at it all. Lovely, lovely job, Zero. That's my guess. And, oh, hold on. Caesar, I believe, right? Caesar? The first theme was bug, so Zero drew Caesar. Let's see. We scroll along here, and are you actually making king dice, or did you just realize now? I can't tell. Let's see. Slide over and ooh, this is from Lusk. I like it. It's like a bug woman, like I feel like this was in Baldur's Gate 3. Lilith? Is that the spider lady? And it is king dice. I see. I could tell right away without even you adding the nose. This is the nose, isn't it? I just cosplayed king dice in school today. Oh, how fun! You know what? I kind of one of these days, not a business suit, but like a suit and tie. I'd look very formal, I'd assume. Get a monocle and mustache to match. No, I do. I didn't know because there were only like 5 minutes left. Oh, I see. And looks very fun. I think I understand what you're saying. And these are cute. I love these. Me too. We have a check. What have you done? What have you done? It's a Bobby slug. I mean, he's cute, but I'm also very horrified. It's like a Bobby slug cucumber. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm happy with the energy we've made in the room today. But nonetheless, he's still a little adorable abomination as always. Slug. Thank you. And it's Bobby's brother, Blobby. Blobby. Bubble. And let's see, Freddy. I see Freddy the FNAF. Human plus ghost plus bear, Visage. This is from Frost. We have a Freddy. I like him. It reminds me of the Freddy. How cute. If I zoom out, you should be able to see it a little bit clearer. And the one by one, what is it, teeth? Yeah. I like it. And blubby. And someone stepped on that. He's just a little squished. He's adorable, though. And lovely job for the FNAF and Freddy. Well done, Frost. And Freddy is a kind of animal infusion. Yeah, I can believe it. We have here Scyther for their... Is this like a... Oh, this kind of reminds me of Stitch. But if I had to guess, it's like another Batman. It's got the little legs and the little arms. I like the dark thing you're going for, though. It's very cute. And actually, I just realized Springtrap would be sadly accurate animal infusion and bat and monkey. Oh, that's a cute idea. Is it the eyes that make it look more like a monkey? If I scroll out, I can see the ears. I can see bat monkey. That's very cute. Well done. Let's see. We have Anno for our frog. I feel like we were talking about this the other day, and I don't think we saw this earlier. My guess is a bug holding katanas? Like, maybe a wasp or a bee? We didn't see this earlier, so I also want to look at this too. But I feel like it was talked about, the crocodile mixed with a shark. And this is wonderful. And psst, hi, Barney. Eris. Dark. We've been over this. I am no Barney. I am no Thanos. Just because they're purple doesn't mean nothing. Welcome into stream though. Welcome in. And Frock. I like it. I think it's cute. I like the pointy little teeth as well. And Warrior Bee. How cute. And let's see. Is that... It is a fish croc. I thought it was a... What is it? Shark? Oh, no. Fish. I see it. Yeah. Fish crocodile. That makes way more sense. Frock. Let's see. We have... If we keep scrolling, so what is your design of your model? I am an Eldritch Princess. Completely different than Thanos again. And I like the fusion. It's just these two animals stitched together. Lovely. I like the approach, Rodrigo. And I was guessing bat plus armadillo. Ooh, that's a nice idea. And Barney theme. Ares is an eldritch god from our imagination. I forget the Barney theme. I don't know if you want to think about it. And it is a crow, or possibly a raven mixed with a rat. I like it. I think it's cute, and both Eldritch Princess and Thanos come from space. Both are purple. Well done, though, Rodrigo. I really like the outlines for what is it? The rat as well. Little tooth. It's just a little tooth. Very, very cute. And I did. Oh, someone should have drawn cat dog. Oh yeah, cat dog. I do remember that show. In fact, yep. Well, if we get that one again, or if we get cat or dog, maybe I'll draw cat dog. Let's see. Slide on over, and both happen to be incredibly muscular. I've been hearing on great authority presence of Beat Sabers. I'm gonna ignore the fact that my arms are limp noodles. Nah, they're muscular. They're strong. Let's see. Keep on sliding on over. And what else do we have? Ooh, it looks like there's been progress on the witch hat as well. So let's see. We have, this is at the bottom. We have Ya here, and we have, let's see. Ahutzel? Maybe. Ahutzal? Maybe it's a creature. I see like maybe the monkey paw hand, and maybe we have a bit of bat with the colors. Ooh, this is an interesting combination. And what did I miss in the last minute? Cat dog. Not much at all, Jack. Though I can show you in just a quick second, but this, I like the use of hands. We have a hand up here, I'm guessing. Hand, and then we have like a panther claw, and then back legs too, and then I guess maybe this are teeth, or maybe a mouth. It's a real cute idea. I can feel the vision. It's not supposed to be a horrifying creature, but it's a horrifying creature. And Azulado, what? And by the way, every time the secret is on screen, I'm adding a counter. Oh boy, I say, oh boy. Let's see, but very well done to, yeah, nice job. Let's see. Oh boy, I'm not ready for the counter. We have, I think that is, it looks horrifying. Yeah, and oh, look at this cute little witch with their little stick as her. If I had to guess, casting stick staff, I like it. She's adorable. And you have little blush on here too. And the hair. It's overall very cute, Drowsy. Well done. And if I had to guess, I'm gonna guess this is her cat familiar that you're drawing at the moment. Overall, thank you to everyone. And secret, secret. I feel like I simply do not see. Let's see. Let me scroll along here. Yep, I'm not seeing it, so I will keep going. Saying that though, let's go ahead and continue in well, hold on. Let me copy it. And let's see. Chat for all the adults here. Every time Air says, oh boy, we should all take a shot. I don't say it that often, do I? And its name translates to water thorn. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Let me grab what I pulled up here, and let me copy it here. It kind of looks like a dragon, if I had to guess. Is my guess here some sort of dragony creature? And what secret? And oh boy, let's see. No, I don't say it that often, do I? Let me scroll back down here. I want to see. Yeah, looking at this, though I'm seeing more of a dragon for the one you suggested, Frost, and Quetzalcoatl, maybe? It's quite rough to pronounce off of just reading it, but let Google pronounce it for you. Maybe we could do it during the ad break. I thought I saw something. I don't think I've seen anything I'm not supposed to though, so we're good. Alrighty, let's go ahead and click on you here, and let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Let me grab you here in 2, 3. Oh boy. Let's see. Click on you here. Alright, now we can go ahead and click on spin. Let's see what we get. You know what? I'm hoping for trash can. Fingers crossed. Trash can. The trash can's right there. Just go a little bit more. We don't have to. The wheel has decided. This will be the theme. Let me get some water. And you almost nailed it, except Q wet becomes one syllable. Trash! No! I'm also very deeply disappointed, I agree. Water time. Hold on. Okie dokie. We're all good for the water. Let me just go ahead and copy this here and grab this theme label here and do this here, and this is the theme. Is there a way to make this loop around? Let's see. Gradient alignment. Can I make you center? Center. Do you have a loop option? I don't think so. So we're just gonna. This is the theme. Oh, hold on. And it's pronounced Weazotil. A Weazotil? Maybe? How close is that? A Weazotil? Possibly? let me scroll this out. Just oh nope, that's not what I want to do. I just want to. Okay, yep, okay. We'll just maybe move this to the bottom, possibly here. What's a better way I can say this? Fruit, no banana. You know what? We'll just okay, I got an idea. Copy and then paste, duplicate, and then what I'll do is I'll grab this label here and do, let's see, remove you, and then we can make you that, make you smaller, and then move you back up, and then from here we'll grab you, and then do that there, and then make you smaller, like that. Oh, hold on. That there, and there we go. There we go. There we are. And toll. Weasel toll. Better? And computer science started writing, not using. Not fruit banana, not plantain. Oh, that's smart. And is that the biggest theme? You know what? I think it is the biggest theme to date. I think so. Let's see. And let me go ahead and make sure the timer's also visible. There you go. That is the theme. Again, you don't have to follow the theme if you don't want to. But this will be our current theme. Now, what kind of fruit should I draw? I have been enjoying dragon fruit, and I've painted dragon fruit before. So maybe I can draw some dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. What other fruit is there? Yeah, possibly. Dragon fruit could be fun, I feel like. So let me go ahead and 4. Oh boy. I'll have to look at it during the ad break to see if I can find it. Let me go ahead and click on you here and click on you here. Yep, okay. And then I'll go ahead and click on you here, delete you, make sure you're visible, and kiwi. Ooh, kiwi kind of looks like dragon fruit. Kiwi. We'll see if we can draw both of them. Well, we'll see how well that goes. Kiwi and dragon fruit. They remind me, well, they feel similar because they have an outside and the inside's really seedy. The seeds are edible, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go ahead and move you there. Okay, good. And I'm just stuck reading the word plaintantint. Let me go ahead and make sure that timer is enabled. So the timer starts now. And let me make it a little bit bigger. About there, should be fine. Let me make sure this guy here is on top. And then click on you here. Slide it down a little bit and let's see if we can go for the colors that are on screen, like more so. Maybe we can grab that pink or that pink and scroll down a little bit. And there are a lot of choices. Also coconut. Ooh, well, coconut's not very seedy in the middle. Coconut is the seed, or is it the fruit? And sup, giggle mug. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome to stream. And I love kiwi, but I'm allergic. I've heard some people can be allergic to kiwi. They can also be allergic to coconut. And for the longest time, I thought I was allergic to coconut. And then turns out, no, that coconut milk I was drinking every morning, yeah, if I was allergic, I would have known. Oh boy. Oh, see, I just got home. Well, welcome home, I suppose, then. If you want to join in on the Pixelart drawing together, you can click that pinned link in either YouTube or Twitch. And I can tell you how to join this big screen here where we're all drawing on a big old canvas. We do this once a month at the start of every month. And starfruit. Ooh, starfruit is a good one. I haven't had I think I have had starfruit before. For our dragon fruit, we'll go ahead and just start out with blobbing it in. It kind of looks like a little bit of a what is it you call it, a diamond? And I just beat my personal best in the gym. Even better! And seems yummy and beautiful. Starfruit is delicious. Congratulations on the gym, sweetheart. I have my own gym accomplishments I would like to achieve. They have not been achieved. But maybe one day in the future, hopefully, possibly. And actually, how long do you plan to draw today? I plan to draw for the whole 4 hours. So from now until we have about, I think, 3 more-ish hours. And what are they? Share. What do you mean exactly? Or my goals? I would like to be able to do, for example, Beat Saber once a day. And then I'd like to also do some walking every other day, maybe, possibly. You know, just small things. And I did that. And I messed my right leg up once. I heal. Once I heal, I plan on going back to the gym. I say, gym is important. It can not only strengthen the body, but strengthen the mind. It's also good for just good stress relief, I believe. And let's also draw the center of this guy here. So I'll go ahead and add this here. And I think the reason why I don't usually do outlines for our magma drawings is because I'm used to using Shift-O for outlines and it's an Aseprite. So maybe that's why my art on here tends to not have the outlines, since I don't have it. And maybe I should hop on next round? You should. If you wanna, I would suggest it. I did 200 reps on a squat machine. Oh man, how are you still here? And the same here, staying motivated for daily exercise is rough sometimes. Yep. For me, if it involves a game, I'm more likely. For example, I used to play Ring Fit, which was on the Nintendo Switch, and that was super fun. And I bet you can bench 225. Let's not go there, Flumpty. I have a hard time with, I think it was either 50-pound weights or 25. I don't remember which one, but my muscles will grow someday. I just gotta get big and strong. Let's go ahead and add those sort of pointy bits for our green on our dragon fruit. So let me go ahead and grab, I think that green's pretty good, and I feel springy. I think I did 100 squats in a row before, and my legs felt so mushy afterwards. It was awful, and I felt it the next day. You gotta eat your veggies. I mean, I do like veggies. Some veggies are okay. Some are okay. Some are all right, but just like with vegetables, I mean, just like with fruits, some of them are not okay. Like, some of them, I do like cauliflower. Squash is good, zucchini's good. There's some good ones all around. For this guy, what I'm going to try to do is add pointy areas in certain bits. Like here can possibly be a pointy area we can add on, maybe even a little bit sharper, so something like that, and I can squat my entire body weight 200 pounds. I remember a time where I did my best to get better at form, since form's pretty important. I also used to do yoga. I do want to start that up again, as I feel like yoga's also a pretty nice stress reliever. You just get to pose and stretch and let your body become more plasticky. It doesn't matter which program I'm using, I always accidentally use Aseprite shortcuts, yeah. Oh boy, it is a doozy. I can't agree to that. We have this guy kind of down here. Maybe we can move that there. And then, well, this guy seems like it has a very high top, so maybe something like that. This guy also doesn't feel, I feel like I'm making mine more squash, and I like yoga, but my body doesn't like it. And let's see, let me go back to here and here, or rather here, that's fine, and go to here, and then you here, and then let's go ahead and move you back up about there, and then, let's have you separate a little bit from the body, about there, okay. And then from there, kind of have this guy come out a little bit to show off it's still good to go. And I did read that. Good. Okay. And from here, and I love yoga. Me too. Yoga's fun. For the Ring Fit especially, it's fun to have to do, what is it? I forget. The different poses, and you just see it attacking enemies. Super silly, but super fun. Let's see. And I did read that message down there. If Lusk is not able to help you, is it Tita? I can attempt to try. We are getting close. Well, hold on. 14-ish minutes. Okay. I can't draw certain parts. Let me see if I can find your name on here. You should be able to draw in your own layer. I'm still trying to get used to, what is it called? Used to magma itself. We've been at this for 10 times now, but it's still a little wonky. But thank you for getting on it, Lusk. We'll see if we can get you sorted. As my hope is that this is a stress-free experience, but you can never be certain with these type of things, so you can only try. Let me make this guy maybe a little bit rounder here, maybe about rounder there. Add maybe another guy around this edge, like that there. And then from there, let's see. Maybe add one more guy down here, like that. Does this look like a dragon fruit? I feel like if you put your mind to it, if you believed with your heart, it could be. Possibly. I can see it having the feel of something. And let's see. You kind of here, and then maybe we can erase you here. I'm not, you know what? Never mind. We'll just go with this. This is fine. Everything is fine. It's not like we have 13 minutes left or anything. Let's see. From here, we'll do a little bit of color for the bottom, and I'll also try to add an outline. So we'll go for this really dark pink, and we'll see if we can add an outline very quickly to it. I feel like outlines are that thing that takes forever to do, so I only do it if I have the tools to do it. But I would love to do more of outlines because I have been enjoying the outlines, well, the outline style itself. I've been enjoying it in 5. How? I've only been here. Oh boy, I'm not good at saying things, Zero. Let's see. Drag you about here, then back down here, and I gotta go fast with the outlines because we want to get to the details. So I'll do my best to stick to going really fast here. Do about here, and I want to make sure it stays pointy. So something like that's pretty good. It stays on the pointy side of things. And then we kind of have you here. You can go up here, and then we can have you kind of come up here. you go there, and then we have you, and you can stay pointy, so we'll add that pointy bit in, and then you there, and you there. Like that. It keeps our pointy guys up. And then, let's see, you there. Okay. Maybe we can maybe we can even add that guy there so it's not too out of bounds, like that. Oh, hold on. Maybe like that there, and then erase you. How does that look? Maybe we can draw one guy about down there, and then do about you here. Okay, that feels a little bit better. It's still super silly, but again, I'm okay. I am doing my best not to take this too seriously, not trying to perfect things, as that's the hope of today. And looks good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and spice this guy up. And how do we spice him up? First, we're going to need the dark color that kind of comes from the bottom. So there, I've kind of separated in my mind two ideas where this up here is lighter, this up down here is darker. So let's go ahead and start off by adding a darker pink. So I believe this is the pink we're already using. Let's see. Yep. So we need a darker version of this pink, which seems to be this pink. And I don't think I like this pink because it's a little bit too dark. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and go into higher saturation, go into a little bit more of a cool color. And if I do this guy here, oh, that's not dark enough. Go darker, not too dark. Yeah, something like this can work out well. We have this color, and then we have this color, a little bit of hue shifting. And then that can help hopefully add some more variation between areas. And we're also going to need a dark area for this, what is it called? Are they the leaves of the dragon fruit, or what are these green thingies? Let's see, go back into here, go back into there, about there. And we're just going around and not doing too much, hopefully. We're just adding a bit here and there. And I actually think, in fact, we can do all of it dark and fill it in with light. I think that would be the better thing to do. So I'll go into here, I'll fill that in, and instead of painting darkness, I'm going to paint lightness. For example here, this guy pops out, so this guy's going to be in light, and this guy pops out. So instead, we'll have this guy, oh, wrong color, this guy pop out to show, hey look, I'm in light, I'm kind of coming out. That might help out a little bit better to show off our areas. And then this guy here too was kind of coming out, so we'll have it pop out here to show off a little bit of lightness. And actually, I think you would be better suited off coming around there and coming around downtown, something like, let's see, that, and then we have you two down there. Yeah, that's okay, that's all right. Let's see, we have kind of, let's see, this guy here, and those flashbangs always catch me by surprise. The thing is as well, this program is very difficult to use. Well, not difficult, let me rephrase that. It's a little frustrating to do, which is okay. It's certainly a learning process, and I appreciate people who, especially haven't done an art program before, coming on here and trying to use this one as it is certainly not intuitive, and I can't thank you enough to moderators who come and help during the stream to make sure we can all not have too many technical difficulties. So I do have a great appreciation for Lusk, who's able to make it today. So let's see, saying that, we have our dark area. Let's go down a little bit here, down a little bit here, and then now we even have a bit of a darker part, the dark zone, so to speak. And oh, is this normal Aseprite? Nope, and hi, memorable man. Welcome to stream. Today is Draw Together. I do these at once a month at the start of every month. If you'd like to join, what you can do is you can click that pinned link in either YouTube or Twitch, and it should bring you to a screen that looks like this. Or, hold on. Hold on, close, yep, and then click on, you here. And it'll tell you how to join. And at the bottom of the screen, it'll be a link, and it'll bring you to this big old page. This is a big canvas we all get to draw on. Every 20 minutes, the theme changes. So if you'd like to join, by all means, come on down. It is open to all, as we have a lot of empty spots here. So I am A-okay with you all joining. And hi, TB. Welcome to stream. And let's real MVP for real. Or will be so responsible, even on Discord. I agree. Yeah. I 100% agree. Let's go ahead and grab this color here for our dark colors. And hi, dudes. I think I said hi, but if not, hi again, TV. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. We have this guy kind of as a dark area. This guy kind of also comes around darker. So I'm just gonna try to add a little bit of dark edges to our guy here. I'm wondering if I can imply enough that you don't have to think. You don't have to know about what's going on. If I zoom out, yes, it looks like a lot's going on here. That is my hope. Fingers crossed. Let's see. From here, I actually think we'll want to up the saturation on this guy a bit. So what I'll do is I'll slide it to the right. And if I slide it to the right, we're adding more saturation. And then if I click G for a bucket tool, you can see It has a little bit more of a kick to it. And this is beautiful. You made it look amazing. Thank you, Murda. 30 minutes is not a lot of time to draw, but I try. I do indeed. So I'm really happy to hear it. I do want to draw just for fun more often, and these draw togethers always give me a chance to draw more often, as we do studies, but I feel like I work hard, but I don't play hard, and I definitely want to. For example, I don't know if you were here earlier, but the theme was hybrid, animal hybrid, so I drew Asterius from Hayes, that guy. 20 minutes, which I was really surprised about, but I had a lot of fun drawing him. I'd love to draw him at a bigger scale and not have 20 minutes, so I want to do that more often. Let's go ahead and do this guy down here. So down and cooler because we're going into the dark areas. And nice, thank you. Let me go ahead and use you here. And let's see. Back down here. And the tips seem to be darker. So I'll go ahead and grab these tips for a darker tone. And maybe we can up the saturation a little bit like that there. Possibly undo, and then you back there. Okay, I think we'll do this color. I can't quite tell if the contrast is well, but again, the hope of these studies is, well, not studies, they're not even studies. The hope of these guys is that I don't take them too seriously. We're just drawing today for fun. And I love what you're drawing, Check. Oh, I'm excited to see. Or maybe I shouldn't be. I'm both excited and terrified at the same exact time. Let's go ahead and grab this guy here, move you about there, grab you here, and move you back there. And then from there, we'll add on the other colors. So maybe kind of like that for our tip. And then this guy, maybe we can give you a longer one. And studies, she says. Studies? Yeah, we do studies all the time. But we just don't do a lot of pixel art drawings, I think. So I'll be excited to, well, I gotta start doing more of them. And I forget who, but someone brought up Sortember. That could maybe be a fun thing to do, a fun challenge to try out. I've been wanting to do it, but I told myself that last year. And it's this year again! Somehow, the time has flied very fast. And is it He-Man-Shu? He-Man-Shu? Or is it He-Man-Shu? Possibly. Welcome to stream. You can tell me if I got it close or if I got it wrong, and I can try again, but welcome in. Hi. And which program are you using? This is Magma. It's a website where we all get to draw on a big canvas. If you'd like to join, what you can do is click that pin link in the YouTube chat or Twitch chat, and it'll bring you to this website here. My website, which it should tell you how to get started. Also has a little mini video, and you should be able to join if you're interested. And we're always doing studies, so I forget to draw for fun sometimes. So the point of these studies well, the thing is, the initial point of the studies is that it was from a series of 30 days of drawing pixel art to become a game dev. So they were learning the pixel art basics because I wanted to use the pixel art in my game. And we'll lower the saturation on our dark guy about there. Yeah, we'll use that as our color. And since then, I've stopped that series, but the idea of the series still lives on. So it's a lot of the idea of, I want to get better at pixel art, so I'm going to use studying, and then from that I can put it in my game, and it's Himashu. Is that better? Himashu. welcome to stream. Welcome in, and you do right by me. What do you mean, Zero? And let's see, 6 here. Okay. And all I'm doing now is I'm going around the colors or the edges that have this green, and I'm making them so that there are green here, so that it looks like it's a little bit together is the hope. That these guys will be our green, and then we're going to need a dark one. And I see, less, got ya. And I did read that, good. Okay, and then for this guy here, we're gonna make it darker, and we're gonna go for more of the purples. So this will be our dark color, and then we should just be able to replace this color here, and it should hopefully make it more lively. It's not the most accurate, but I'm hoping the colors will carry it. As the time right now has not carried it. And then we're gonna need the center for our dragon fruit. I don't know if we'll have time, but we can try. So we'll go ahead and grab this guy here and grab this guy here. We did most of the colors on this guy, so we'll see. And from there, we'll add the inside. So the inside seems to be a creamy color. We'll go back up here, probably like there. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with this pink. We'll hue shift it just to make sure we get a little bit of everything. And we'll go for our center here. Kind of like that for our center. Yep, sure, that's fine. That's A-okay. We'll add that in there. And then we have the outline. I don't know if we can do the outline 2 minutes. It's not a lot of time. Okay, let's see. Hold down shift, and I'll go around the edges first. Like that there. Edge, yep. There we go. And let's see. We have a tall stalk at the top, so I'll leave that empty. And 2 minutes, not a lot of time. Let's see. Go down here. Go here. And then from there, you have a bit of a stalk here. And yep, like that there. And then we have green for the up top. And 2 minutes. Okay. We have you here, and we'll actually make you go up 2. I think that's fine. Up 2. And then we have you, we'll just cover you off. There you go. There, you kind of remind me now of an avocado. That was not the intention, but I'm okay with it. And I do that. Good. Okay. We have that there, and then we have we have that there, and then we have the green stalk. So something like that can kind of come up, and then we have another green stalk kind of coming up. And boy, I tried to do a glare, but it sucks. I'm excited to see what you come up with, Zero. We have this guy kind of in the back, so I'll do a really dark green, possibly like that there to show off the dark areas, and this guy's pointy. So we'll add our point in here, like that, and then we'll add maybe another guy here, something like here, for now, we'll say, and then we'll add that big outline to show off maybe that there's other areas going on. That's a bit of a point, and then that can go down, and then from there, we also have the dark bits in the center, and we'll use you like that. There you are. There you go. It might be a little bit too dark, but that's okay. And we'll just spot this guy. I'm thinking maybe we can possibly do if we have time, but we don't have a lot of time. Let's see. Okay. We have this guy here for the dark part, so we'll go ahead and move you here. And just like what we did before with the areas, we'll have, this is the dark bit that kind of comes and wraps around. So the very dark bottom, possibly even a little bit lower, since this is half of the fruit we're seeing. So this is the low part that we're in the area of. And then we have a little bit of high part. And speedrun, I am struggling. Okay, let's see. You here, I believe, are the middle color. Yep. And then we'll make you the middle color here. You're about the middle color here. Fill you in. Okay, that should make it a little bit easier. And then from there, what I wanted to try to do and see about is adding this guy here, making opacity about 50%, about there. And then we can go in and move you about here. And, you know, maybe anti-aliasing is the day today. Like that, and that. Got some of these, and some of these. Or actually, hold on, grab that color there and put some of those. Yeah, okay. And then here, yeah, okay. 22 seconds, yeah. Oh, hold on, there you go, okay. And then from there, maybe we can grab a lower opacity of you, and you there. Actually, never mind, that's not a good idea. Let's grab you, fill up the opacity, and oh wow, I want to draw 2. You can come on down, hold on, and I can explain if you'd like. Maybe that. Okay, I'm done. Oh boy, and would it be the same color since it's a flat surface? Well, this does look like the same color, but I also wanted to add the color. I think it adds a little bit of pizzazz. Otherwise, it would look like this, which I'm fine with, but it doesn't feel as nice as doing something like that. But I do see why you would say that, though, Zero. Mine's probably not not probably. It is, it seems like, the most technically correct, but that's okay. Saying that, though, if you'd like to take part in this, all you have to do is join that pinned link in the comment. And I remember, I believe someone saying it was a little bit hard to get the pinned link. So what I'll also do is I can copy this guy here. I'll go ahead and paste it in both Twitch, and I'll also paste it in YouTube. And what it'll do is you'll click it, it'll bring you to this website here. It'll go through and explain everything that you need to know and how to join. And there's even a little mini video here if you don't want to read all of this. And that'll bring you to this link here. Once you've read all the rules, followed what you need to do, and you go to this big screen at the bottom of the join. And you just find a spot and sit right down. And joining now? Sure. And it's saying that we have ads. Oh, actually, ads in a second. So before we go over everyone's art, as I don't think I'll be able to do it very soon, or very fast, I will go ahead and have it done. All right, ads, where are we at? There we go. Okay, we'll let those run, and then we'll go through and look what everyone's been up to. And people don't have to draw the theme if they don't wanna. If you just wanna draw for the sake of drawing, by all means. The purpose of doing these draw-togethers is that we do them once a month at the start of every month, and the hope is that it gives us a chance just to have fun with Pixelart. We don't have to do certain study, we're just doodling to doodle. And I know I draw horribly, but if this time you guys don't know what I drew, I'm leaving. That's the other thing too. Whether you're really good at Pixelart or really bad or haven't even drawn before, all skill levels are welcome. The hope is that the 20 minutes will help for people who are really good at Pixelart because maybe they're used to drawing Pixelart over 8 hours. So 20 minutes, not a lot of time. And you don't even have to draw for the high zero. You don't even have to draw for the 20 minutes if you don't want to. If you want to do longer or shorter or not even follow the theme, you can. And also on here as well, you can see there is a palette. There's this palette here that I believe is 24 colors. And then we also have this palette here and this palette here. And these palettes are here if you're not sure what colors to use. That'll hopefully get you started instead of going here and not sure what colors. And you can use the color palette if you want to. Yeah, but if you don't want to, like you've seen me do. He's just a little derpy guy. Yeah. That is the sound I hear whenever I see his little face. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get some lemonade. And I did read that. Good. And I know traditional art, but I'm new at Pixelart though, that's a-okay. I started off learning traditional, and then I went to digital, and then I went into pixel art. For example, here, if we go back up here, I should be able to show you. Yeah, I drew this. That me. I do this at the peak of my ability to draw art. Yeah, ability to draw digital art, but I can say this probably has to be my magnum opus, the best it's ever gotten, as it went downhill very fast. And slowly over the years, I swapped over to pixel art. And hi, Unreal, welcome to stream. It looks awesome. Thank you, Murda. And I did read those. Yep. Thank you, though. I can show you as well. I've been learning pixel art for, I believe, about 2 to 3-ish years. And if we go into, for example, the gallery, you can see some of my first pixel art pieces. If we go to 2023, this was the first ever pixel art drawing I did. Rock. And then I slowly started doing, oh, hold on, you can't see. Let me hide that there. Hide that. There we are. I did bit by bit, and let me go ahead and hide that label as well. So just over time, things have gotten better. It was a thing of, I didn't know what I was doing, and I did that study, or the 30 days of learning pixel art to become a game dev, and this is what it's led to. Me slowly over time, learning and upgrading my skills. So now we're at the point where I can say, okay, this didn't work, that didn't work, let me try something else. And now we're on to, let's see, how much time do we have? Like 11 seconds yet. Okay, we're good. We'll go back to here. And what made you stop digital though? I stopped digital because I struggled with digital. This art piece, this one here, this probably took me a week to figure out how to do. It was very difficult. And that was the thing of, I also want to be a game developer. I am a game developer. I've made a game, but I want to make my own art for my games, and making digital art for your games is a path you can go down, especially if you do something like vector art, but I wanted to have a style to it. So since I am a game developer and I want to make art for my games, making pixel art seemed like the best bet, since I could also figure out how to do the animations and things of that nature all in one spot, and also count 5, oh no. And you make great progress, thank you. And I did read all of those. Okay, well, welcome back everyone from the ad break. I hope you've been well. Let me get some drink here, and then we can get into looking at everyone's lovely art. Let me see. Okie dokie. I will be on the also count 7. I am not seeing whatever you're putting on, Zero. I'm just blind. So let me go ahead and click on this guy here. And let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. So if I start sliding along here, we have Starfruit and Kiwi for Kimino. I like it. I like how it's green. I know it's yellow, but the green usage still makes it feel like green. And I also like your Kiwi as well, the little dots for the fur. And yeah, me too. I want to make 2D, so just to 3D hybrid like Octopath Traveler. Good luck to you on the game dev too. Good luck to you too, and thank you. Yeah, it's a thing of, for example, even with Minecraft 3D game, it uses pixel art. So I feel like pixel art is that if it can do everything I want to learn how to do. And not gonna lie, the outbreak saved me too. Oh, let's see. And at the time it took to secret count 9. Oh boy. Oh, I don't see it at all. Let's see, unless, well, no, that kind of looks like a face, but I don't know. Let's see. But remember, Zero, can't go on other art if that is your doing. If that is the thing you're talking about. Let's see. We have, ooh, I forget what it's called. A ski. I've seen that before. It's supposed to be very good for you with your with the nutrients and healing and vitamins and antibodies. I think that's what it's called. Lovely job, Santa. It does remind me of it. I also like the way you textured the leaves too. The texturing and everything. I like it a lot. Well done. And I see the King Dice is also coming along well. And I don't know how to pronounce that at all. Akai? Oh, it's Brazilian. Oh, interesting. And it's not on top of anyone's art. Okay, so it's not this. In that case, I am keeping a track. And let's go, Brazil. Let's see. Sliding along, we have strawberry. I do like me a strawberry. It's gotta be one of my favorites. I like how you did the coloring as well. The top, middle, bottom, and is that the shine, if I had to guess? And the C is pronounced like an S? Asai? Maybe? Was that better? Let's see. I do like your strawberry though, Zero. Well done, well done. Oh, I see. Huh. It's been many years and I have not learned that. And welcome in, Mr. Retector. Welcome into stream. So let's see. Slide on over and we have... Nope, there was bound to be one. I just thought we all came to an understanding today. That today was supposed to be a day of celebration. Regardless, your art is nice. It does look like what it's supposed to look like, and it does look like that famous art it's supposed to look like. So well done to Skelleen. I believe it was a Skellion. I can't tell whether the or C or C or one. Huh? You've lost me. I hope there's only one. And funny part is I showed you the secret. If it's that little face, I'll be on the lookout for it. Let's see. Keep on scrolling by and... You know, I should have known when you said one. It's good art, but man! What? This is certainly not a banana or the plantain. And when I type C, I mean like sigh? A sigh or a sigh? And hi, is it Benki Soma? Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And what's the site's name? Also, will you do one tomorrow? I do these once a month at the start of every month. So after today, the next one we'll do it on, I believe, October 4th. Yep, October 4th. If you want to join, you can join the pin link in the comments, and it should bring you to the website. I can also, if you'd like, click on, if I go here really quickly, since I don't mind doing it, click on paste. There we go. Like that. There you go. The website itself is called Magmello. Yep. It's good art, but man, Lusk. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and go slide down here and... Oh. Like the apples. Look at the legs. Look at the heels. Look at the strut. Let's see. They remind me of like cherry bombs, if I had to guess. I think they're cute though. I do like them indeedy. Like them apples. The legs. It's always the legs. This, I would say, you know what? This feels like 60% leg. You need 90% leg. Even more leg. And I decided to hop in single art skill levels here. Yep. Like I said, all art skills are welcome. If you want to, well, the point is just to draw. Just to have fun with it. Even if it doesn't come out the way you want, you tried and... I can only wonder what's underneath this veil of black bar. And as for this, maybe this is an apple if I had to guess. Or maybe it could be maybe a pomegranate? Possibly. Lovely job though, Frost. Thank you, and redacted. I couldn't. I appreciate some people over here have taste. Let's see. Let me click on this guy as well. And I just look at drawing apples. Maybe we've got to have like a fruit stream one of these days. It does look like an apple though. I can see what you were going for. I can certainly see it. And I did read that. Okay, good. And I see arms. Oh, I can see arms too, but don't those look like heels? I can see heels as well. And also regarding the left root, I was trying to find out what I wanted to go for, but I really wanted to follow the color palette. Yeah, the color palette does set the limitations really high, especially since there's not really a red. But I also think the color palette itself is a fun, nice challenge. And next time I'll have to remember which color palette, because I think there's another one. But this one's more lighter tones. And is there a way to disable the pixel grid? I don't know. I unfortunately wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know too much about Magma, but the next time we do one of these, I can try to see as, yeah, the pixel grid is very, it's not annoying. It's just tedious. It exists there and I don't like it. I don't know what you would call that in terms of word though. And I was like, does it feel like apple? And I was like, I kind of feel a pumpkin. I am so excited for October. Ooh! You know what? Look at this lovely art right here. Nothing wrong with it. Look at this cute pineapple. Can we all agree that only this is a pineapple? It's got lovely texturing on it as well. I like the colors too. Well done, Scyther. Oh boy, you know, I can't say much to whatever that thing is, but this right here, 10 out of 10. Let's see. Let's keep going here, and we have, oh, that coconut's seen some things. I don't know how that got there. Me neither. This thing it just comes and it goes as it pleases, and I haven't figured out how to block it yet. One day. He reminds me of like a little coconut man. I like him. And is it a banana hiding in the pineapple crown? I don't know what you're talking about, Lusk. I think it's a figment of your imagination. Let me scroll up here. I saw something else. Little face. Or maybe it's a meh. I think this is cute though. I like the face and I like the coconut. Coconut's less cute. He's more on the horror side of things, but I still like it. I like how it looks like a little face. And palette doesn't have the biblically accurate body color, so I have to outsource the colors. Yeah, this one isn't the official palette I'm working on. This one is the modified palette. I think the first one. I don't remember the name exactly, but I'll have to find it. That way we can credit it next time. Let's see. Scroll along here, and we have, let's see, okay. Maybe it's pomegranate? I'm calling everything pomegranate. I feel like I just have pomegranate tinted glasses on over here. And edit application settings grid. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna copy that. Hold on. I'll have to play around with those settings, as I think the settings are very handy. I'm just gonna save this here. That way I know. That way I can keep this in my mind. Or you can't see it. Hold on. There. Keeping it in mind. And hi, name shift. Welcome to stream. Hey yo to you. Hello, and welcome in. So let's see. I've got a cow man here and a pigeon rat. the combination of the two. And then let's see. I would have to guess pomegranate. And pineapple with the fruit behind it reminds me of the human-shaped lamp with the human behind it. The times. And honestly, the grid helps me. Me too. Like, the grid is it's a little bit too bright. At least in Aseprite, you can change the color of the grid, I believe. But this is fine. This is okay. Well thought though, Rodrigo. I like the, maybe it's a tomato. Maybe it's a tomato plant. This feels like it'd be more of a look of a tomato plant. And then you just have a bull over here going, ah! Or maybe be more angry like a rah! I can see that too. It's a lovely job. Let's see, tomatoes? Yeah, I'm thinking tomatoes. I take back pomegranate. I'm seeing more tomatoes, if I had to guess. Let's go ahead and keep on sliding. We have, let's see. And, ooh, interesting. You're not done with it yet. And welcome in, TB. Welcome in. I'll be curious to see where you go with this. I'm not quite sure yet. It looks like a person, possibly. Looks like you're drawing legs right now. We'll come back to it later on in the stream, but I don't know quite yet. I'm really curious to see how it'll turn out. So let's see. And the grid is nice because your cursor isn't the color you're drawing with. I wonder if there's a way to change the cursor color, because the cursor, yeah. Oh, hold on. Is that me? That was me. Go end here. You can see it's super hard to tell where the cursor is, isn't it? You can't see the cursor. If I click this guy, yeah, where's my cursor? I'm lost now. Where's the cursor at? It's super confusing. And me so bad? Well, don't tell yourself short yet. You're not done. It's all about trusting the process. As I'm super curious to see where this is going. As it doesn't look like you're done. So, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, best of luck. I'm really curious to see. Let's go down here. We have Veta Leaf, who has joined the realm. Welcome into stream. I'm excited to see what you draw as well. And I found one option. My sharing with the class. Let's see. Scroll in here, and seriously, no one saw The Simpsons? I have not seen The Simpsons, no. I wouldn't be able to get that reference. I haven't seen it. I think, recently started watching the first of the few seasons. I say recently, that's probably like a few years ago. So no, I don't know too much. I haven't seen like Futurama, things of that nature. Did see Rick and Morty though. That one was okay. And don't worry, YouTube chatters, if you feel you aren't performing the way you want to, just keep enjoying the process. You'll automatically improve. Yeah. You gotta get all the bad drawings out, or the drawings you don't like out, before you can get to the drawings that you like out. As if you never start drawing, how can you expect to improve? You won't be a Picasso the first time. We have Rohith, who's also joined the realm. Is that the word I'm looking for? So welcome into you as well. Let's go ahead and slide on over. And I did read that. I think automatically improve, become space. Hi, yep, space floating around. It's all about being one with the environment. Let's see, and ooh, what is this? A rambutan? Is that a fruit? Well, I'm guessing it might be a fruit. Rambutan. Ooh, it's a new fruit I haven't heard of before. It's interesting looking fruit. This feels like it shouldn't be a thing, but it is, and I'm not sure how to feel about it, but it's this thing. Oh, you can't see it, hold on. It's this thing. It has hair like a kiwi, but it's spiky. But I mean, pineapples are spiky, but I can certainly see what you did. Oh man. You did make it pretty accurate. And hi, Aseprite Games. Welcome to stream. Hello, good luck today. Hello, and thank you. Oh, I have heard of the lychee. Is it lychee or leech? Maybe. And I'm going to on bad drawing since May, and I'm going on bad drawing since May, and I'm having a blast there. Yeah. Not making it perfect, not worrying about making it really pretty has helped me a lot. Just draw for fun. It's really sweet, and there's a giant seed in the middle. Is that what that white thing is? Ah, interesting. I always try to try new things at least once, and I think the last time I tried to do fruit, it was star fruit. I'm gonna have to see if I can find that fruit, and it's from oh, I see. That makes more sense. I could see that, yeah. I think that's everyone we have. Nope, we have Drowsy. Drowsy. How could you? Huh? I haven't seen your name before, but I thought, I thought. I don't know what I thought. Get bananaed. How dare you? It's adorable, but still. How dare you? Alright, let's scroll back out here. Well done, but at what cost? Let me scroll down here and get some water. And lychee. I see. Lychee. I think. Lychee in the UK. Lychee in the US. And boba tea? Ooh, that does sound good, and we are corrupted. You are! You are! I tell you, the chaos doesn't come from me. It comes from all of you. I am just simply here in an orderly fashion, and I'm just here, really, and you're all just... Let me get some water, and then we can continue. 10? I am struggling to see this. I'll probably see all of them once stream is over and once I'm compiling all of the art. I would not be surprised. And typical Eris avoiding blame and responsibility. No! Water! I was starting to drink water! Let's see here. Typical streamer dodging the chaos allegations. Oh boy. Water, I'm just trying to drink here. Banana uprising, it's terrible. It's a horrible condition. Tasty. Okay. Now that I've had my water, if any of you would like to join, you can click on that pinned link in either YouTube or Twitch, and it should bring you to this website, not that website. Oh, this website here, but it should bring you to this website specifically. And there's a little video telling you the controls and how to join, as well as these words here. So if you're more of a reader, there's reader here, and then there's also a video
Lust
here.
The SH
and once you read everything,
redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the redemption, Lusk. I will need it. You'll click the join here button, and it'll bring you to this old big screen, and then you can draw. And feel free to draw whatever you like, as long as it's stream appropriate, and as long as you stay in the box that you claim. And next time, if I have time, I will have to join for sure. No worries. Sadly, right now I have to go. Have a great time, everyone. Keep up the amazing art. Well, thank you for stopping in. Is it Benki? Possibly. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have fun getting out whatever you get up to. The next time we do one of these will be October 4th, I believe, and we do them once a month at the start of every month, so you can go ahead and mark your calendar. Now, water. Let me go ahead and get that redemption over with. Let's see. 11? How am I missing them? I really am just I don't know how, I tell you. I don't know how. Okay. I see them now. I see them. And Spooky Month theme draw together? Oh, you betcha. You betcha. I'm so excited. Spooky Month's gotta be one of my favorites. I'm trying to learn This Is Halloween on the piano, only to realize I don't have piano skills, and it's pretty complicated. It's like an advanced one. Oh boy, I just might have to save This Is Halloween for Christmas. That works out well. It's a Christmas and Halloween movie. Let me go ahead and click on you here. Click on you here. Slide this guy over, and let me go ahead and close you. Alrighty, so we'll do one more of these guys, and then we'll clear the board, and we can take more suggestions. And nope, not that, and 12, really? And me shivers with timbers, for real. And so hyped, with the jump I've gotten to have between last month and today, I'm excited to see where we'll be next month. Yeah, I that's the thing as well. It's a bit of a monthly check-in to see what you've done before and what you've done now. So it feels like a bit of progress can be done. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. And I'm hoping for trash can, as I said before. You know, trash can's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. It's not going to be trash can though. Is it going to be sword? I could go for sword. I would not be opposed to sword. Armor? It's armor. I feel like we've done armor before, possibly. I feel like I've drawn maybe Asgore, or maybe it was Asgore in his armor. But armor what? So armor shall be. And I pray for trash can. Trash can did not come, unfortunately. Not today. That's okay. We still have plenty of time to do more of these guys. And saying that, let me go ahead and hide this guy here. And go ahead and delete our theme label, our old one. I can make sure this guy here is, let's see, armor. Alrighty. Well, since we have to draw armor, I have a few characters that I can look to for armor. I can even pull up my armor study of references for characters. So let's see. We have palettes, animals, armor, perfect. And I can go to my armor study reference. Perfect. And then from there, I should be able to grab my PRF screen. And if I switch over to the other PRF, armor study, lovely. And I do that, good. Okay, now I go out here, we have lots of armor references, but what I want to look for are characters. So let's see, we have Reinhardt, we have Mordekaiser, we have Mbessa, we have a lot of, I'm realizing a lot of late characters. We have Poppy could be fun. We also have Khan, and we also have Fernando. A lot of good choices here. Poppy could be fun. I feel like the little pigtails could be very cute. And Trashcan with armor on it. How could you even draw? Trashcan with armor. I don't even know where it would start off with the. That's a good idea though. I'm just not sure how to implement it. A really good idea though. Let's see. Poppy. I'm feeling a little bit of Poppy. I feel like that could be fun, but her armor does feel a little bit more on the complicated side. Fernando's got the regular typical knight armor. And Bessa's just somewhat armor. Doesn't feel like a lot of armor, but okay. We'll go with Poppy. Poppy. Yeah, Poppy. And we'll go ahead and hide you here, or not hide you, but swap you to here. Slide you over here and slide you here. Maybe I can, like, if it goes for Pixie, Trashcan Pixie, and unless, and man, that one seems like it requires skills. Unless we make it as silly as possible and don't worry about the details. I'm gonna like choosing the more harder ones. That way, I can't possibly do all of it. For example, with the Styrion and making only his head, because that's the only time I had for it. We'll go ahead and make that timer. Let's see, enable the label here. We hold on Alt. I think I can make it bigger. And trash can armor sounds incredibly fun. Trash can outfit. I changed my mind. We're doing trash can armor. Maybe we could draw Poppy with some trash can armor on. I have ideas now. Thank you. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and start that timer and get into things. Oh, I like how the yellow made all the faces. I could see them all. We'll go ahead and click on you here, and we'll do you about here. Yeah, alrighty. So let's first grab Poppy so we can make sure she's properly fitted. The issue with doing the faces is that they're not symmetrical in this armor and Poppy. Yeah. I have been convinced. So let's see. Her skin's more of a purple or bluish purple, so we'll go ahead and do that there. She also has a wide chibi head. I might have to move her head down a smidge. We'll see. I'm also realizing this is the first time I might fill up all of my area, but I don't know. We'll see. For our brush, we'll go ahead and select this guy, and I should be able to drag him and move you down about here. Yeah, I think that's a better use of our selections. And then from there, she also has a little bit of ears, and right now we're just blocking things out. We don't need to do things too seriously at the moment. Right now, we're just adding ideas to the character. Like that there. And I want to make sure we do her face. I want to make sure she does look... She's not a gremlin. She's definitely not the gremlin-y level, but she is cute. We'll do a darker color for her ears. I think this is a darker color. Nope, that is not a darker color. Darker color for the ears. That guy there. And we should be able to... Okay, that's a little bit too dark. But again, we can change this in a little bit. We're just getting ideas. All right. Yeah. And her face is kind of a little bit pointier. So we'll add that there. Yeah, okay. And then possibly that there and that there. Oh, and there we go. Okay. That feels right, but her face doesn't feel tall enough. So maybe we can do that there and then a little bit of chin. Like that. Kinda, sorta. I feel like the ears have to be moved down a smidge. So we'll also move the ears down. So I should be able to select this guy here and let's see. Trash can camera is, or trash can armor is on. Yep, that is what we're doing. Armor. And let's see. You here. Gonna move you down a little bit. And then from there, we'll need to see about the face. For me, I always say it. I like doing faces. And when I do the faces, or when I do characters, I want to make sure the face is the most important part I pay attention to. So we'll try to make her as cute as possible, as much as we can. We'll start off by making her face have the eyes, and we'll go from there. For example, her eyes are kind of round, and we'll make her eyes as big as possible since we're also going for more of a chibi look. So maybe what we can do is do something that could work. That kind of makes her look angry, and her eyes are more so like this here. That's more so downturn. I made mine more upturn like that for more of an angry-ish feel. We want to go for something that seems to be about the middle, or do something of the sorts. We'll see. We still have some time left, though. 3 minutes has already been used. And there's no trash can in sight. We're doing trash can, though. Oh, just you wait. Let's go ahead and make you there, and then we'll add you for the center of the face. Yep. From there, I think we can possibly add two of you, and that's how that head face looks like Undyne with how sharp it is. Oh, Undyne would have been fun to draw too. I've been doing a lot of Undertale though. I figured I need to take a smidge of a break from the... Oh boy. Let's see. Maybe we can do her eyes like that, and then we can add you here, and add you there. Maybe even do about that there. You know what? That's not too bad. Maybe we can make the head a little bit bigger. Something like that there. I feel like that can work, but it should be still chibi. So something like this, and she's looking like Stitch now. Let's go ahead and add maybe her mouth. And she has a purplish nose, or like it's tinted with pink. So we'll go up to about here. Maybe we'll go up a little bit and make the nose more... Oh, that does not look right. Go up towards purple, about up there. And maybe we can do something like that. That's still not quite a good color, so let's do about there. It's more pinkish than anything. So I'm trying to go for more of a pinkish tone. You go for more of gray, it might add the purple there. Kind of, sort of, but I think the one we had before was better. So what I'll do is, for now, we'll just add her smile. Like that. And we'll make her like that. Maybe we can even do something like that. I don't know. We'll just keep it as it is for now. Saying that, let's go ahead and add her eyes. So we'll turn this into possibly that there. And then we'll add you. So you there. And then you go about here. And then you come up there. Oh, Poppy, you've seen better days. I can assure you for that one. Maybe like that there. And then let's see, you there? Yeah, you know what? Perfect. She's beautiful already. She has purple eyes though. So we'll agree to our purple here and make it purple. Purple. Possibly we can even do it about here and here. There. Yeah. You're looking beautiful already, Poppy. Let's add in the bit for the center of her eyes. Something like that there. Now that looks gremlin-y. You know what? We'll remove it a little bit. You don't deserve too much gremlin. I'm also wondering about the mascara. Do we want to do something like that there? We could. It wouldn't be too bad. Something like that for our eyelashes. You know what? We'll keep it. Next up, we're going to need her in her little trash can. So let's go ahead and add that trash can. It's going to need to be more on the gray side, maybe lighter blue, something here. It needs to be a little bit darker so I can see the trash can. Possibly like that. And hi, Freeze and Fire. Welcome to stream. I believe I've read that name before, so welcome back. But if not, welcome for the first time. Welcome in. And then from here, we'll go ahead and have let's say go down here for our armor. Let's go ahead and add this guy up here. And I don't know anything about League of Legends, but that is a gremlin if I've ever seen one. I mean, she's kind of a gremlin. That's her species, but she's less gremlin-y than the ones of her species. She knows what responsibility is. The other ones just decide bombs or craziness. That too. Let's see. Add a little bit there, but it's good. It's good you're feeling the gremlin-y. And second time tuning in. Ah, I got it right then. Well, welcome back in the stream. Hello. I hope you've been well. Let's see. Add you about there, and something feels off. Why do you feel off? Is it this here? Aha. Yeah, there we are. Okay. That is going to be our inside of our trash can. Let's go ahead and move you about here. Oh, and about there. And I'll grab this color so we can have another color to choose off of. We'll make you our dark color, and then you will be our little trash can, and we can make you about maybe down there. Give you really small body here. Yep, about there and there. And if you'd like to join Freeze and Fire, all you have to do is click on that pinned link in either YouTube or Twitch. It should bring you to a website that should explain everything, hopefully as much as you need to know. That way you can get to drawing. It'll bring you to this old big screen, and then you can join in on the fun if you want. Of course, there's no pressure whatsoever. These are supposed to be a fun way to de-stress and just have fun with Pixelart. And Poppy's eyes are looking adorable. Thank you. We might go for more of a more silly face because this is very much a silly drawing. This is just a drawing to be silly. And I couldn't be happier. Let's see. Up you two, and then you, and then you, and then you, and then possibly you. Like that. And then we have you up two, and then 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 you up. Like that. Yeah, okay. Something like that. And then from there, we're gonna need little legs. So we're gonna grab the black here. And I'm something of an artist myself. Well then, come on downtown to draw together Magma Town. And it's always party when we have Eris and a silly drawing. I need to learn how to do more silly drawings. I do need to learn more. They're always super fun, but I never do them purposely. I always do them on accident. They always find me, and I never ask for them, I tell ya. This reminds me of, if I can find it. It was the Doki Doki Literature Club Chibi Dance. It was the, let's see if I can find it super quickly. There were Gremlin-y. No. It was Gremlin Diva. That's the one I'm thinking of. Gremlin Diva. Yeah, it was Gremlin Diva. This little creature here. Let's add a little bit more to that. Just gonna add a little bit more. I don't know if I can make her look devious though. She's not a very devious character. There, you know what? Nope, we're good. Add some of you there, and then you go back up here, and yeah. The face though, don't know about that much. Maybe some of that there, and then that there, and then that there. There we go. That feels a little bit more aligned with the look I'm going for. Alrighty, where were we? Now that we have that face carried away, I was looking for, oh, this one's pretty good too. I don't think I can show you the image since it's a video, but this. This is the pose I'm going for. Let's try it. Let's see. Okay, so her legs gotta go up a little bit. Her arms also gotta go out. Something like this. Oh, hold on, she has little arms too. We have to be careful of that. Yeah, and then little arms, like that. Gotta make them smaller though. They need to be smaller because she's still super small. Something to this extent I think will be okay. And then we have a little arm coming up here, and then something like that there, and then a little arm here, like that, and the old I will cause problems on purpose pose. Hi, Marks. Welcome to this stream. Yeah. The best of poses, the best of us. Let's see. Maybe move you up. Oh, hold on. And there, that, and then erase that there. Maybe move you about here. It's the, if things were to be chaotic, I feel like this is the embodiment of chaos itself. Something like this is what I imagine anytime someone says things are getting chaotic. Let's have you move about here and move you about here. Yeah, like that there, and then that there, and then we can kind of move you. Let's see, you here. And then, yeah. And then we're going to need your 3, and then you're going to be a 2. It's about there. Nope, you there. There we are. And then you go down, and you're single, so you go about down there. And then have you up here. I think that works. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we have you here, and we do you, and then move you out. And I think, possibly, we don't have to make it accurate. Again, let's just for fun. I won't worry about it too much. But maybe we can do something there. Yeah, you know what? We'll go for it. And then move you here, and move you here. Yeah. And then we need the legs, don't we? So let's see. Maybe a leg bent outwards. So we'll add her legs here, and then we'll add it back here. A little leg here, and then we'll add it here. And then we'll do out, and then inwards, and then out. That does not feel like out, inward, out. Let's try again. We have out. So I'll grab you. Out, in, out. There you go. And then we have out, in, out. Like that. I just realized how the flash bangs happens. It's the fill tool with your shape and the hole. Yeah. They're very common, and I apologize for all the cheese-colored flashbacks. No worries, Ross. The important part is you realize it was a mistake and you fix it. And hi, is it Lucine? Maybe. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Let's see. Go here, and then have the leg kind of come out, and then we have leg kind of go back in, and then the thing is she's so small, so maybe we can give her some gains. So she's pretty strong too. And I had to move to Aseprite. Can't make armor without symmetry. Yeah, I'm doing the challenge of no armor. I'm going full no armor, and I'm suffering. It would probably have been better to go and import and export. That would make a lot more sense. But you know what? Do we have sense around here? No, not one bit. And yep, good. I'm glad I guessed it right. And yellow? Ooh, what's the yellow for? Let's see. We'll be here and here. This seems about right. And we're going to need her hair. So let's go ahead and scroll back out. We have about 7 minutes left. Let's go back to her hair here. And her pigtails are her best defining part of her character. You can't have Poppy without pigtails. So we're going to have to get this right. We're going to have to be very, very delicate. So I'm going to go back here. We have first her hair here. And from there, And I want to do my best to keep in that angry face. So we'll keep it about you. And then that's kind of a hair swish. And then she kind of has hair swishes out here as well. So we'll add the hair bits here. Make sure the eyebrows stay underneath. We can have our hair swishes about there. And then about there, possibly. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep... Yeah. And hey, we can't paste. Neither can you. Yeah, I have been not pasting Zero, unfortunately. I'd love to, though. I feel like that would make things 10 times easier. About there, maybe we do this here and that there, and then that there, like that. And I've never done this type of thing before, but I like drawing. I'm a traditional artist, and I've never done pixel art. Don't judge. No judging here at all. Everyone's on a different part of learning pixel art. 100% no judging here. It's a lot of just drawing for the sake of funning. For the sake of fun. We spend all week on stream learning how to draw pixel art. So today is just for fun. As you see, I am not taking it seriously whatsoever. I'm just enjoying myself. But once the week comes next week, we can start trying to get serious. But even if you don't know how to draw pixel art, maybe you can give it a shot this time around. And this reminds me of the guy from Monsters vs. Aliens. I don't know who remembers that. I remember Monsters vs. Aliens. Monsters vs. Aliens. Let's see. You do that there, and then we have, Now the question is, how to do the hat. And same, never did pixel art myself. Oh, well, hopefully you're in the right place. We try to learn as we go. Let's see. You go up here, and if you would like to join, you can click that pin link, and it should bring you to the screen here. And while you do have to draw pixel art, you don't have to draw, for example, the theme of armor if you don't want to. If you want to draw something else, you can. And don't worry, YouTube person, a lot of us are even greener than you are. It's fun times all around. Yeah, we're doing it for fun. Let's see, erase you maybe here, and then add you here, and add you here, and add there. Yep, she's looking beautiful, isn't she? Maybe we can add a third line here so we can then do about here, and then you here. Maybe even make this a little bit thicker around the edges of this area, like that. Yeah, and then we can remove this here for edges, like that, and then maybe remove you here for edges as well. Yeah, and then maybe we can even add you and make you larger, possibly like you, and then we'll do you here and like that. Yeah, and now let's add in her pigtails, her signature feature. If we go back up to here, we should be able to see them. This is where, oops, if I can click on space, this is where having the symmetry tool would come in handy. But we don't have it, so we're gonna do our best. I feel like also not having access to those tools makes me take this less seriously. So maybe it's a good thing. I can't try my best to do everything perfectly. And let's see. We'll do about you there for our part of her hair. You can come about here and down there. Yeah. And there's some traditional / digital stuff I need to do as soon as I'm off work. I'll be drawing along in a way the trash can fit go crazy. I hope this can well, I mean, it sounds like you have some ideas. So good. I realize I don't draw enough pixel art or just art in general for fun. There's usually a goal to it, so I'm hoping these. Well, that is the thing. At least once upon a time, once a month, I have to do pixel art for fun. That has been a goal, and I feel like I've been reaching it for the most part. We've been having a lot of fun. Let's see, or at least I have fun, and it sounds like other people have been too. So I'll take your word. Let's see, back here, and then we have you, and we'll make you go down and up like that. And then we'll make you come down here a little bit. Yep. And then we'll go down and up like that there. There we go. Okay, it feels like she has a little bit too much hair on one side, so we'll add more hair here. And then we'll maybe make sure you have more hair coming around here. And maybe go down a little bit, down and up like that. There we go. There we are. How about that? Better? It's got little ups, and it's been a while since I've ordered myself. Yeah, I usually only do pixel art once a week, and you'd better believe it. And forgive me for the detail I'm going to try to add. I don't know if I want to forgive you, Chuck, after everything you've done. You know what? We can believe. And I did read that. Yeah. I only seem to do pixel art once a week when it's stream related. So this is, it keeps me accountable in the sense of just doing art in general, but I want to do more art for the sake of doing it for fun. Let's see, go back up here, little doodles here and there. They don't have to be studies, just fun. And would it be pretty odd if such amazing and creative creations were being made here by people who were bored and not having fun? I mean, you'd be surprised. Some people, they start doing, pixel art, I think? Or no, just art in general. They do it because you get to a point, kind of like with learning a language, like with Duolingo, where you just do it because you have a pattern of doing it. You don't even do it for the fun of it anymore. You do it to keep your streak or something like that. And my hope is just for fun, going silly with it, as silly as we can get. The sillier, the better. Let's see, add you about here, make you super thin. We have about 58 seconds left. I was not expecting that. I'm not happy with this. I don't want it to be 58 seconds left. Okay, we'll add little feet here, and then we'll add the shininess of the trash can. So we'll go up a little bit, we'll go a little bit into lights, and then we'll add you here, and then we'll add you, see you here, and then add you here and you here. Hold on, about you there, Yes, just about, yep, And then we'll add the darker part of the trash can at the bottom. So something like, let's see, you there for our darker areas. Yeah, maybe we can add a little bit of shiny reflections. We only have 25 seconds left, not a lot of time, but it's okay. Everything is okay. Let's go ahead and slide you here and then move you about here and then maybe have some shininess going on, possibly. I don't know, but it's okay. Scroll out here. Yeah, I'm satisfied. And 8 seconds left to go. Lovely. So there's my armor drawing. I was about to say Tristana. Poppy wearing trash can armor. I should have given her hold on, let me just how could you even do it? Like and then just gonna fill this in. It's not armor, so it's okay. But I'm gonna do something like that there, and then that there, and then we have a stick. I need a stick. There. It would go in the center, wouldn't it? Because it's a hammer. There you are. Poppy with her signature hammer. Now we're good. Alrighty. Let's take a look at everyone's art. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here, and hide this guy here. Lovely. And actually, that did not hide what I thought it would. And I can hear Danny DeVito in my head. It's my character. I'm the trash man. I feel like that's a meme to something I don't recognize. And looks like a trash bag? It's supposed to. It's a hammer where the top of the trash bag is the trash. She took out of the trash can. Really, it's come to a point where it's more of a flail. But it's good that it looks like a trash bag. It's supposed to. It's a trash bag on a stick. That is her hammer. I'm glad I got my point across. Let me get some water, and then we'll look at the artwork that everyone has taken time to complete. Let's see. Alrighty, my water's good to go. Let me also grab in here some lemonade. Okay, we're all good to go, and I was rushing so much, yeah. I do feel like the stress of it is, it's stressful, but it's a good type of stressful, where it's there's not really an, oh, I see it already. There's not really, I can't even word anymore. Where was I? The stress is okay because it's a sort of maintainable stress. Stress can be good, but not a lot of stress. Not a lot of stress is bad, very bad. Thank you to Memorable Man for the little fan art here. It's adorable. It's me. I was a little speechless. I couldn't figure out how to word properly, but it looks very cute. Thank you again. Just look at it. It's adorable. Let's see. We have as well here. We have Camino and ooh, my guess is maybe a sun elf of some sort and some armor. And don't look at it. I tried. The fact I could tell it was me is you've already done your job. And it's really cute too. The eyes are very hard to do, so I very much commend you on your effort. I like it a lot. Thank you. And I did read those. Good. I like the elf. I like the armor. Doesn't look like you're done yet, but I'll be excited to see when it's completed. Let's see. Ooh, now you. I feel like this is from a game. I don't know what game. This is from Sanapa. It's not Undertale, is it? The Night Dudes? Is it a different game, possibly? Or is this just is this a night? Oh, it's Havel from is it Havel or Havel? The rock from Dark Souls? I see. My next guess was Dark Souls. Usually if something looks dark and gritty, it's probably Dark Souls. And 13, 14, oh boy, I am just blind, aren't I? And no pressure, no diamond. Oh man, let's see. Go back over here. I'm not, no, I thought I saw something. I'm just imagining things at this point. And Havel or Havel? This is nice overall, though. I do like the armor design. It also feels like there's torn areas as well. Nicely done job, Sanapa. Let's see. Let's keep going. We have, ooh, is this a Pokemon, possibly, Zero? If I had to guess, it looks like some sort of creature in armor. That's my guess, though. It looks like maybe the red part is the armor and the blue part's the body. Looks like partial armor, possibly? I do like it, though. I like the really long scissor claws. Next to the, what is it, Caesar? Well done. And I'll have to leave now. Have a nice stream. No worries, Sanapa. Thanks for stopping by and drawing. But it does look like the two guys from Undertale. Okay. I'm glad we both think it does. I see it. I can see the guy. At least the helmet. Maybe that's it. I'm gonna have to look at the Dark Souls guy. I feel like there's so many good armor references from Dark Souls. Let me go ahead and scroll down here. And inspired by Star vs. the Forces of Evil, Mina's armor. No, Star vs. the Forces of Evil is something I haven't seen in a long time. And it's a Digimon? That's close to Pokemon. It's an armor evolution. Interesting. I would not have guessed. Let me really quickly look up MEENA. Star versus the Forces of Evil. Let's see. Oh, it's that crazy barbarian lady. I can see the inspiration. Well done, Mr. Detector. Well done, indeedy. And it feels strong man crayon time. That's from Goblin Slayer, I'm pretty sure. The armor guy, or this armor here. It does look like the colors, the blue and the pink. I can see it, yeah. Well done. And Digi, but with the Mon. Yeah, Digimon. And Flame Dragon. You know, when you say Flame Dragon, I can see the flames. Nice. And I did read that. Good. Okay. So we were just looking at this armor here, and I do think it's cute. It also kind of reminds me of, what is it? Terraria armor as well. The style, at least. I like it. I think it's cute. Let's see. So cute! I told you I have gains! Exhibit A! Is this a banana or a lot of chicken? This is from was it Skillian? yeah, let's make a skillet. You know, after this one, I wasn't sure which direction you were going to go in, but you've seen the light. It's so silly. Lovely job. Lovely, well done. Oh boy. Tiny R's, giant armor. And that reminds me of Fool's Night from Hollow Knight. Let's me guess on the HK. And Pixelart's so beautiful, I agree. And is it, hold on, let me grab that name. Yokenke? Is that how you say it? Welcome into stream, and hi. My apologies for not saying your name earlier, but welcome in, and Pixelart's so beautiful. This is the reason Pixelart was made in the first place, for silly art. Thank you. And yes, gotcha. And that's an armored Barney. No, definitely not. It's Fear the Eldritch Princess with the banana. That is clearly a rubber chicken. Yeah. Let's see, what other art do we see? We have a streak. That can certainly be cleaned up a little bit later. I don't have this on here, but yeah, that can certainly be cleaned up. It was probably a misdone thing. And then let's see. We also have, and this kind of reminds me of two kids in a trench coat and a rubber chicken. I could say rubber chicken. I hope it's not a banana. Well, you know what? I would be happy holding a banana by a death grip. I'm okay with that, as long as it's showing the non-acceptance and fearsome warriors. These little guys, it feels like it's two guys in a trench coat and the little banana is the top of the hat. You were so close, Jack. But they're still cute. I do like him. He's just angry he's going to war. He's adorable. Lovely job. Let's see. We have Trumpet Final Boss. I feel like I've heard that before. At least it was the idea of music that hadn't been made for a game, but the idea, I think I can see the trumpet. We have maybe the top of the trumpet. Maybe this is, maybe this is the head. This is the arm. This is the legs. Shoulders. Shoulders if I had to guess. And then the feet. And then the music notes. I like the finishing touches. And no, it's a banana peel. Like what you would find in the trash. That's smart. That is good character design. I like it. And get the banana's neck out of Eris's range. Bananas don't have necks. I'll make sure of it. I don't do neck snapping. However, and can you maybe do a sweet tabby cat? Well, we can see. I can put it on the spin. Once we do all of these guys, I can certainly put on their cat. And if cat gets chosen, we can add and zoom and hands. Zoom. What we do is, if I click on this guy, just to show ya, if I click on this here, and I click on this here, so I don't forget as well. Click on you here. 20 minutes, every 20 minutes, the theme is randomized. So what I can do for you is, I can go ahead and put in here, cat. And yeah, cat. So if it happens to be cat, once we get to the end, we can do cat. Or I can try to see if I can mesh cat in there somewhere, like how I did for the poppy and the trash can. So let's see. And also, Eris, you hit the nail on the head. It's based off of the whole concept of designs for bosses of games that was never made. I did remember it then. Lovely to hear. Alrighty then. And 15, oh boy. Let me go ahead and hide this guy, and let's continue looking at some lovely art. We have on here our banana, and they do not belong to this world any more than I do. I feel like maybe it's a reference to something, but I don't know what it would be. Interesting idea, Anna. And cool, add dogs. If you can remind me, I can certainly. Actually, you know what? Just so I don't forget. Dog. Lovely. Okay. And let's see. And what about fire for the wheel? Fire can certainly be added. Any other suggestions after I add fire? Save them for when we get to the end. But I will add fire on the board now. A hot dog on fire. And I gotta go for college for today, college time. Thank you for stopping by, Lusk. You've been a big help. Well, certainly. I hope your college goes well, and I hope it's not too stressful. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. And see you later. Loved everything you made. I do appreciate it as well. Let's see. We have. Look at the little guy, and also the big guy. These are adorable, Slucine. Is it Slucine? You can tell me and I can try again in mugs. He's just a little guy in a big armor. Oh, that's cute. I just realized I was saying sweater, but now I'm saying armor, and I like it a lot. And I'm saying up until the end. I love this thing, actually. Forcing myself to practice. Yeah. It's an attempt to try to get you to just do art. And Jeff, yeah. I do remember Jeff. He's adorable. And Jeff, Jeff the shark? Jeff the land shark. I got it, didn't I? Jeff the land shark. Yes. I played Marvel Rivals, and he's adorable. He's super adorable. He looks like he's just waiting to see if you'll accept his offer. The shark is so cute. Yeah, I agree. You nailed the head. What words I'm thinking of? Good job. Yes. I like it a lot, and I love the oversized armor. I'm realizing when things are disproportionate, they're very cute, and I bet he won't attack people. He certainly won't eat people and then go jump off a cliff. That's not something Jeff would do. Not at all. Ooh, Doom. Maybe. Doom? Is this Doom? Did I get it, Rodrigo? Possibly. I'm saying Doom, though. Or maybe Halo. One of the two. I get the armor you're going for, though. And it also looks like a skull. I don't know if this is actually in the armor design itself, but nose, mouth, eyes. That's super creepy. It's really good. It's super spooky. And I'm a jump wee! Every time the Jeff ult gets me. And Master Chef, or Master Chief, is that what the character is? And I love the stringy wires. Oh, now that you mention it, I didn't even think of it. Is it like a robot of some sorts? Halo? Oh, I did guess it right then. I said, no, I didn't say Halo. I don't think I said Halo. I'll be honest. I think I said Doom, or I said Doom or something else. I don't think I said Halo. I'm not very good at the FPS names, but I'll remember. Halo. The visors are what made me think. Interesting. Lovely job, though. And Halo, yes. Oh, I did get it. Oh, said Doom. I thought I said Halo or Doom. And yes, you do? Good. You said Doom or Halo. Oh, good. I covered all my bases. Lovely. I really do like it, though. I like how spooky the armor feels. And I love the stringy wires. Did you read that? And the word department is not doing their job today? No. My mind is on 200% usage, and can't you see the steam and smoke? We have Freeze and Fire on here. She's just joined. Welcome in. Let's see. We have, ooh, I feel like I've seen that design before, but I'm not too sure. But welcome in, Ashley Imp. I'm excited to see how well this goes, or maybe this is a sketch, or maybe this is the final product. Regardless, I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I like how you can tell that for me, I say for me again, the most important thing for art when I think about it is, can you understand what it is? Even if it's done not to your best ability, this looks like a character who has maybe a helmet on, got a whooshy thing at the top. Those are some legs with some maybe armor, and then they've got some scissors or some slicing things. I can see the vision. And let's see. And hi, Ash. Oh, hi, Ash, I see. And it's so Ceruledge, the Pokemon? Hold on, let me copy that. Copy. And did I read those? Let's see. Did read that. Yep. And I feel like I've seen it before. Yeah, and I came in very late, so this is very quick. No worries. Whether you want to follow the theme or not, you don't have to. If you want to keep drawing the armor, and oh, that is pretty spot on. Yeah, I can see it now 100%. Yeah. I thought it was the body and the torso and the slicey things, and it was the slicey things. Just to show. Let me see. If I click on this guy here, the little trash can boy. See? That's pretty accurate, isn't it? It's got the feel of it going down. That's the number one important thing. So let me go ahead and hide this guy, and let's keep on looking. And Cerule from Cerulean? Oh, Ceruledge? Maybe? Possibly. And you renewed my hopes in this group? What do you mean exactly, Rodrigo? And objection, Pokemon. It is from Pokemon. Let's see. Ooh, My guess is it's some sort of robot. And this is lighting for the robot? And if I zoom out here, yeah, maybe this is a head. Maybe this is a zoom-in head. Or possibly, let's see, the top of the head, maybe the face if I had to guess. I can see the idea, though. It's starting to form. So well done, TB. You're moving right along, and ads are about to start. I think this is the last bottom layer. Nope, it's not a new. You? Where are you from? Don't tell me yet. I feel like I've seen this character before. This is tricky. I know! I've seen seen it. I just don't remember. Nope, nothing's coming to mind. I'd like the answer now. Let me scroll down here. This is from Venomleaf. I'll let the ads commence and we'll hold off. And that's the guy from Metroid Prime Hunters? Is it? Metroid Blizzard Studios? No, that doesn't ring a bell. Let's see. Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime Hunters. Characters. Let's see. Metro Prime Hunters. Oh, I think you're right. I could see it maybe being one of these guys. And, well, I haven't ever seen that character before, but the helmet looks sick. I got it. No. I guessed it now, yeah. Modius, yes, that's where I've seen it from. Modius, I know that now. I was about to say it, but then I saw you read it. Modius, I do remember it. I haven't caught up to the 3rd season of the webcomic, but I do remember it. I remember the main character. Her name's like Lucille, or it starts with an L, but I do know the comic. That's why it's so familiar. Yes, I need to catch up on it. I'm so glad someone else likes the comic, though. Just so we're all caught up. It's a good comic. I do enjoy it. Let's see. Suitor. Oh, man. I wish I got a little bit sooner. Yes, it's Modius. That's a good comic. You're very well done. Yeah, Modius. I remember the scar and the face and the eyes. Wow. That is a blast. I haven't read that comic in a good second. Let's see. And hi. Ooh. Riley? Was it? Or was it Ruler? I think it was one of the two. Welcome back to stream, and I can try again. One of these days, I'm certain I'll get it correct. Let's see, and yes, good. Let's see, that's this. Let's see, zoom in. It's this guy here. Definitely looks like Modius. You did a great job. Let's see. Let me move you back as well into the other guy. So if I click on you here, we go to the other Purif, and then, is that the right Purif? I don't think so. Let's scroll out. No, you're still armor. Let me copy you guys, move you about here, and then copy in, yeah. And then go ahead and delete you. And then I should be able to save, close you, and it should bring us to the other Purif. Here we are. And how's it though? And Riley, but R1's okay. Good. Okay. Got ya. And I think his name is Weevil. It's certainly not Weevil. Modius is really fun. I do like his character. Let me scroll out here, move you here, and it did not do the paste. That is okay. Let's see. How's it going though? It's going great. I always have a lot of fun doing these draw togethers, and Arya R2D2's cousin. R1D1. Oh, that's a good one. Let me go back up here, and I believe Aprics are almost up, so let me get some water, and then we can continue. Lovely. Oh, Metroid Prime Hunters Weevil? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me grab it. Metroid Prime, Metroid Prime Hunters Weevil. And funny you should mention I have seen R2D2 somewhere on Twitch. Let's see. Grab you here. Go to here. And move up a little bit. And I'm not sure if it's Weevil. Let's see. Go back here. Click you so you're always on top. I see. I'm not sure about the Weevil. It's got like a sort of a maybe, but it doesn't have the floofy bit on the head. And I did read that. Good. Okay. Saying that though, I don't know if I answered it. It's going great. I do enjoy these. It's a fun time to just be a little bit silly about your art. Let's go and keep on going. We have, this is from Aseprite. I think that's how you pronounce it. I can try again, but my guess is that these are like water elemental signs. And did I do the thing? I never noticed it until it's too late. And is it from Warframe? Warframe. Let me see. Warframe. Oh, it could be. That head does, well, no, it doesn't have the highlights on it. The kind of digital, oh, you can't see what I'm pointing to. Hold on. It doesn't have this digital part here. And gotta leave now, but I'm glad to have been here to participate. Hope you like my little fan art despite the lack of detail. I could tell it was me. That is more than well enough. You did a great job. And thanks for stopping by, memorable man. And thanks for participating as well. Thanks for stopping by in. I hope whatever you get up to, you have a lot of fun doing it. And ATLA. What's ATLA? Oh, Avatar Leslie. Thank you for the context. And maybe that guy's from Ultra Kill? Did I write Ultra Kill? Let me see. Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill. Death. Destruction. You know, that would be a little bit more because it has the highlighted thing. But, you know, maybe I can kind of sort of see it. Also, this looks like Mercy's wings. Did Ultra Kill come out before Overwatch, or is that just a common thing to do for robotic wings? Let's see, I'm getting sidetracked. So let me go ahead and hide this guy. And the symbols. Oh, I see. I can see it. Yeah. Let me click on where we at. I need to tab back into the screen. And let's see. Those are a lot of different frames/armors and warframes. There are. Yeah, you know what? I probably wouldn't be able to find it so easily. And let's see. It reminds me of Weevil because I distinctly remember a cutscene from the game where Weevil was looking at a hologram projected from his wrist. Ooh. I'm not much of a sci-fi person, but I do like the idea or the robot designs themselves. They're really neat. And well done on the, what is it? I was gonna say icons, because you could call them icons, the symbols. What's the word? I can't word today at all. Understandable. I'm gonna guess, for example, this one is maybe fire. Maybe this one is water, earth, and air. I have not seen the avatar. Don't quote me on that. Let's see. Chainsaw Man! I do know that one! Tired much? Is that something he says? I haven't seen the anime in a bit. But I do know that's Chainsaw Man and got it perfectly. Spot on. Great! Well, you did great art then that I was able to catch on to it and figure it out. So well done. And I think I finished the other parts of my armor. Ooh, we can take a check out on it before we do the next theme. And gloves are not so cool, but still, well done. You did things. Very important. And let's see, this is by Freeze and Fire. I like the Chainsaw Man. He's really neat and cool. And everybody knows Chainsaw Man. Not everybody. You'd be surprised. And it looks like a chainsaw and a man. We also have one here. Rohith. It's not any character I know of, but I do like the armor. I always enjoy the armor where you can barely see the eyes. So it's just a lot of armor and then a little bit of eye. And is that a real thing? What do you mean, a check? This here? Or are you joking? This here? This is from an anime. And let's see. This here. And it's a really nice set of armor. I love the helmet. Yeah. Helmets I love how helmets can define a character. The pointy spikes on the top. I like it a lot. Well done. And it's not because, even better. I feel like not having a lot of time to draw from imagination, it takes a lot of skill. And like I said, my favorite part is the eyes. And the eyes and the kind of scorpion horns. I do like that. And I did that. Good. And looks like a Shovel Knight character. It looks like a Beetle Knight. Ooh. I can see Beetle, yeah. Especially the beetle horns. I can see it. Yeah. Let's see. We have on here, we go down and around our town. And it's adorable. Warrior Eris. I need a little knight outfit. It's so cute. And a big sword as well. And then you got a little Bobby on the side. Thank you, name shift. Thank you. It's so silly. Oh boy, it's so cute. Big sword. I can't say, whenever I play an RPG game, I immediately go for the axe. I am a great axe user, and anything I can get my hands on, not hammer, not great sword, I want a big axe I can swing around. Those are my favorite weapons. I'll take the sword though. And Bobby deserves a crown. He's just so cute. Thank you again. I love how wonderfully Nameshift captured your hair gradient. It does have a special oomph to it, and I do enjoy it as well. And you're the knight. Protect Bobby. I shall do it with honor and glory. Let's see. And hold on. Looks like a Beetle Knight. A new challenger has entered the ring. And axes are the best indeed. They are. Axes are great. Let's see. We keep scrolling around here. And I did read that. Yep. And hello, beautiful. Hi, Towak. Welcome back on his dream. Welcome in. And let's see. Warrior plus Eris equals Wario. Wait. No, you stay away. And look at the little Bobby. I did read that. Oh boy. And Conquisitor? I think I've seen that character before. I think it's a character. Possibly. Let me Google it. Conquistador. No. Nope. Not armor? Armor? No. Maybe it's from something. I feel like I've read that name before, but I can't see the armor. I believe this is not the pauldron. Maybe it's a pauldron. I think at the front, and then you have the frog helmet. I think that's what that's called. Overall, I like it though. I like the armor. It feels like fancy armor for a fancy person named the Conquistador. Well done, yeah. And I did write that. Lovely. Alrighty, well, let's see. I'll even subscribe. What is it? The follow and refollow and Conquistador? Ooh, that's even cooler. Conquistador. I see. Conquistador? Maybe. Let's see. And I thought you were joking, Toak.
Tokefo Diary subscribed for a total of 7 months, baby rage.
Did you ever clarify if it was Toke or Toak? Or did you never give it to me because you like hearing me mispronounce it? Thank you for the subscription though. Let's see. Let's keep sliding along. We have on here, and neither. Oh. Oh! An Eris made himself. Oh! Okay. I didn't mean to. I just, he's just, okay. Okay. Look, sometimes we can't all be heroes.
Dark Palm resubscribed for a total of 6 months. Me too.
Thank you, Dark. Thank you for the subscription. It's okay to like what you like. Bananas just aren't for me, and it's okay. I didn't mean to make him sad. You're doing great, sport. I do like the finished cat though, Drowsy. It's just those tears, no! I never attempt to, and people who conquered Mexico. Oh, based on the armor. Oh, I see. And well, that was like Toak. I see. I like the little cat though, and the Justice for Banana Cat. Is it a cat? Oh, okay. You know what? He can be one of the good ones, and everyone thinks that sadly. Well done though, Drowsy. Despite the tears, I do like it. Let's see. Scrolling out. Let me go ahead and move you here. Okay. From there, I can go ahead and click on you. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Any other suggestions? As we have about an hour left, so about probably 3 suggestions left. There's a few on here already. So if you have ideas for what we should draw next, go ahead and speak your piece. Let me go ahead and also get some lemonade. And can I steal the banana baby for my game? Yes, thank you. You didn't even wait for an answer. And justice for his cat part, not the banana part. Yeah. I'll tell ya, I'm so conflicted. Oh, so conflicted. Let me go ahead and also click the screen so I can see it. But if there's no more suggestions, I'll go ahead and spin level 16. You really weren't kidding when you said you keep track? My armor is now officially done. Oh, yeah. We'll take a look at that as well. Let me sip on this, and then I'll take a look at your armor. Eris has already been a pirate? When have I been a pirate? Hold on now. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've done my pirate bit once, not second time. Let's check Mr. Retectors, and then if there's no other suggestions, and Frost, sure. Xavier from X-Men, we can do the theme of X-Men. Then we can do. I will compromise with that one, X-Men, as X-Men could be fun. So let's see, you here, is a little bit more broad. So we have X-Men, we have Frost, guy in a wheelchair. Oh, Professor X! I forgot his name was Xavier. And I thought you would be playing Silk Sun song, unable to pass the first boss. It's just not my type of game. And water! Speak your mind or forever hold your peace. I say. And add chameleon and a frog. Okay, we'll choose one of those since there's already a lot of other suggestions. So either Frost, chameleon, or frog. And you know what the top of your mouth head looks like from a distance? Hopefully not a banana. Let's see. Let's scroll in here and ooh, I like how it looks a little bit like a moth in the arms. Well done, Mr. Protector. I like it a lot. I think it's cute. I like the pink as well, the pink and blue. And why is the pirate accent so well practiced? I assure you, I don't usually do the pirate accent. I just like how it sounds. And Frost is fine then? Sure. And what kind of games do you like to play? I like a little bit of everything. My favorite top tier games have to be Overwatch 1. That was a pretty big one on my list. We have Overwatch 1, we have League of Legends, we have Minecraft, we have Undertale, Deltarune. I do a little bit of all both, and you can see as well, there's Hades on here, that guy there. So some games I do, some games I don't. I've done recently Shovel Knight, but not really a fan of Hollow Knight. I did try to get into it though. And I think those original thingies from Mina. Oh, interesting. Got ya.
Noise 70 just redeemed.
Sure. And welcome to stream, Noi. I thought those pointy things were from her, what is it? Pigtails? Or is it another thing? And let me make sure I'm sitting all nice and postury. And 17. I see. Alrighty then. If that is everyone's thing, let me just double check. Frost isn't a theme suggestion. I see. I am not biased at all. Alrighty. And Forg, is Frog your suggestion? Check. Or what do you mean? And we'll go ahead and... Oh, Frost. That's first. Frost. Okay. Let's go and spin that wheel. And what do we get? And she used the thingies of her armor to fly. Oh, interesting. And Frost. They're great. Looks like the theme is Frost. Interesting. Alrighty then. I'll make sure I do that there. Okay. Frost will be the theme. So let's see. Frost. Magma timer, theme labels. And also, she has a lot of imaginary friends. I don't have imaginary friends. They're all real. They're real in my heart. Isn't that enough? And let's see. Frost. And all the time. Let's see. Frost will be the theme. And what's Frost exactly? Like snow. You know what? Let's make it snow. That way you can do snowflake or whatever you'd like. But we'll do snow. How about that? Theme is snow. That should make it a little bit more broader while still keeping the idea of Frost. And, yeah, okay, did read those as well. So we'll switch back to this guy here where we can see everyone's art. And can I do escape or no? Will you not let me do it? If I do you, there we go. Okay, we should be good to go on that end. And this guy here. Now, for Frost, what should we do? Somebody do Man Snow? It has to happen. I think it's been a second since we drawn Man Snow. So how about we draw Man Snow? And I wish I had more imaginary friends. I don't have any, I assure you. I'm hitting coffee number 2. I will certainly go for coffee after the stream. And I love the dragon fruit you drew. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I had fun with it. It was tricky, but I had fun. And I did read that. And hi, I'm so slow, bro. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back in. And gotta head out. Had fun. I'll try to come back for the next one. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Vanilla. Thank you for reminding me. I need to read that webcomic as well. I hope you have a lovely one. Let's see. Snow. Oh, I don't have his Man Snow on hand. Or actually, you know what? I believe I should also, too, have the snow study for when I did the snow study. And it should have Man Snow on it. We have characters, we have colors, and snow. I do have them. It's gotta be in the pure ref. If I click on this here, and then I click on theme label, yep, I do have them. I have them saved in my history. Alrighty then. So to those of you that don't know, one of the first Pixelart streams I did, I say one of the first, it's probably been a bit, but I drew, as I was starting to draw this guy, stream crashed and it did not come back on. So it's become a bit of a joke. And we've named him Man Snow. I believe he even has an emote. Yep, that is the emote right there. That is him. So let's see if we can draw a new Man Snow in our hearts. And let me see if I can also find the GIF. Snowman Hush GIF. Let's see here. GIF. There we are. I don't know if there is one. I've seen it before. It was super silly. If I scroll out, is it anywhere on here? No. Okay. Well, we'll draw him. And let's see. I did and gotta go too. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming, Azeroth. Thank you for stopping by. And it was so silly. We had to drop. Let me see if I can quickly as well pull up the final. Oh, I do have it. Lovely. I can show you in detail then. Quickly just so everyone's on the same page. These were the snowmen I drew. We have, I believe this guy's name is Dave. We have, I think this guy's name was Steve. And then we have Man Snow. In all his glory. So let's see if we can use 20 minutes to draw him again. And chat, I have a theory. A game theory. All right, let's go back into magma here. Lovely, lovely. And from there, theme is snow. I'll go ahead and put the timer on and we'll get into things. And man, snow is so beautiful. It brings a tear to my heart. he does, you know, he has his talents. I can agree to that one. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. Click on this guy. Alrighty, man, Snow. It's been quite a second since you and I have got associated with each other, haven't we? We'll go ahead and I guess use blue. Blue should be fine. And we'll do about here. Yeah, okay. Me and Snow. Let's see what you have to offer. And Mr. Me and Snow is my spirit animal now. he has a good heart and soul. I can say that. And Toak, tell me, did you see The Simpsons? I feel like the answer to that would be yes. I feel like Toak would be the type. And I'm realizing now this also feels like a little bit of Squidward. So let's see. I know someone's done handsome Squidward before. So we'll fill this in. We'll go ahead and make sure you're that there. And I did see some. That catches me as a surprise. We'll do a shape of the body. So it kind of comes out here and then very pointy on the rest of the body. And then kind of comes out here and then it's very pointy. Why? Angry. Kind of comes out here. And it also reminds me a bit of Megamind. I don't want to go too big as well since we do have to. 20 minutes is never enough time. So we'll just do this here, and then we'll continue. And man, Snow's missing girl lava. Oh yeah, we gotta do girl lava at some point. We did do a fire study, and I think we also did do a lava study. Maybe we did, possibly. But girl lava has to be drawn, and time for girl lava to exist. And nobody recognized my drawings. Hold on, Roger. Where are you? I'm trying to display myself. Huh. I did recognize the Halo one. I did. I said Doom at first, but I did say Halo in the end, at least. Let's see. Okay. Let's grab those coal eyes for his dark, heartless soul. Let's see. And you kind of are more so like that there, and then that there. There. That's where his eyes are. And nobody equals Eris. Hold on now. Hold on, I say. Hold on. His eyes are more like this. So we'll do this. And then he has a big nose. So we'll add the big nose. And then he has a bit of an arched eyebrow. So we'll add the arched eyebrow up like that. Yeah. And then he has a flat eyebrow here. And then from there, he has eyebrows. So it's kind of, it seems to be stick. So we'll add stick on here. Nobody. I wish. Nobody. I see. We'll go ahead and do an arched brow like here. Go down like that. This kind of feels like it's supposed to be the stick all the way around. Maybe. But I'm also seeing brown. So you know what? We'll keep with the stick idea. So we'll grab the stick here. And yep. Okay, we're good. So we'll go ahead and add that arch bit here. It kind of goes down. And we won't have them touching. Or maybe we should have them touching. Something like that there. Maybe we can even do a little bit thicker here. Make sure we use the right tool for the job. And then that guy kind of goes up and over. And then we have another one coming up here. So you kind of go up. And then you go up again. About there. And then you go down. So you there. And then we go down. Like that there. Down. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we can add a little bit more here for our eyebrows. Add a little bit more oomph. And then add your head. So your head's a little bit taller. So we'll add more head here as he definitely does have some more bits on top of his head, doesn't he? So let's add a little bit more. Just a smidge more. And we might have to change the color so he doesn't look too much like Squidward, as much as it feels like it is a bit of a handsome Squidward effect. We'll go ahead and round you out about there. And we'll also round you out about here. There you are, man, Snow. And all your glory. We'll go ahead and fill that in. And I can never remember. But welcome into stream. Hello, Eris. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. I wish I could pronounce your name, but it's been a second. I've been skipping out on my Japanese studies. And is that? Was it Cyrilich, I believe? If so, yes, someone did draw them from Pokemon Scar. No, I don't know the Pokemon one, but it is a Pokemon. I can at least say that. I learned along the way. So let's see. From the hit game. Let's see. Round you about here, about there. Yeah. And then we have you about here. You kind of need to be widened a little bit. You have a very wide head, man, Snow. I don't know if you realize this, but you've got a lot of big brain energy. I didn't realize it. I should have known. You do strike me as a very big brain type. So we'll add that there, and we'll add a little bit more roundness for his head, about up here. Yeah, okay. And then we'll make sure you're more of a blue color. Yeah, that feels a little bit, it still feels like Squidward. What have I done? Let's see. Maybe we can do a little bit more white? No, that just feels wrong now. Yeah. I feel like that's a little bit of a better color. And hi, Ash. Oh, wait. I said hi to you already. Hi again. Hello for the second time. And people say I have big brain energy. Just the energy, though. No big brain? Let's see. He's going to need a nose. And we might have to move a little bit of features around. So, for example, we're going to have to move this guy over to the right a little bit. And then we're also going to have to move this guy a little bit to the right a little bit. So probably here. So we can add his nose. And for his nose, it's like a Squidward nose or like a villager nose. Maybe that's a little bit better. Bit of a How did I say it? Maybe. Let's go ahead and fill you in here. And then for our nose, we'll want to add a bit of a dark color. So I'll just grab here, make you fill in, and then go down and go a little bit to the bluer colors. So darker here, and then maybe also a little bit on the lighter side. So go back up here to more of a lighter tone, maybe a little less up there. There we go, something like that. And brains are overrated. No big brain, only small. And they say, I'll have to hear it again in order to try it again. So let's see. The eyes have the eyebrow or the nose coming about here. Nice, looks good. Thank you. Let's see. How about here? And then, oh, no. You mean the Pokemon is what I'm guessing. I take back that thank you. It wasn't meant for me. We have the nose here. Kind of has a big nose, so we'll make sure you're properly nosed, as you're more along the lines of like that there and then that there. And then maybe even more so that. And then you kind of have a rounded bit here. Yeah, like that. And then maybe that. Like that. And then a bit more here. Yeah. And then we'll make you not pointed. Yeah. Okay. I'm liking it so far, me and Snow. Maybe we can make the nose taller. No, I feel like your nose is pretty rounded up top. And then we have a bit of highlight on the nose bit here. We can possibly add about here. Maybe even here. That kind of looks like an outline, so we won't do that. We'll just add a little bit of brightness here to say, hey, look, it's pretty shiny. Possibly like that there, and then you here. And then maybe we can add a darker blue for the bottom. Well, the bottom, he's kind of got his head tilted up, and well. Hi, Sharky. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Let's see. Move you here, move you back down a little bit, closer towards blue, down here, and then move back here. Yeah, and we'll just make that the darker blue. I would want to do something here to show off the bottom, but we'll see. I love it every single time. Well, welcome back. That's the least I can do for you coming back here. Let's see, maybe like that there. We'll go for that for now. And we draw on Chad Squidward. This is Man Snow. He's a snowman, not Squidward, I assure you. Let's see. We need to add his cheekbones. Very important that he has the cheekbones on display here because, it shows how cool he is. So we'll add that there.
Echo_OK just followed.
Echo OK. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. If any of you are joining and would like to get in on this drawing action, all you have to do is click that pin link in either YouTube or Twitch, and it'll bring you into a page that looks a little bit like this, and you'll learn how to join. As this website itself is a link, but I want to make sure you know what the aim of the game is. As every 20 minutes we change themes, and we do this once a month at the start of every month. And if I scroll just really quickly, you can see everyone's drawing on a big canvas here. So there's a few rules that you need to go over, and this should hopefully explain. I say a few rules, but there's really only stay in your box, keep it stream appropriate. Those are the only rules you gotta know about. But welcome in. And Harko, how sweet. And I did read that. Good. Okay. Man Snow. Snow of man of might and glory. Let's see. Go back up there, like a little bit of that. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then you have a little bit more underneath. And such an awesome idea. Well, I hope you enjoy it. We've been doing these, I believe, for the last 10 months. So this will make number 10 we've done it, as we do Pixelart studies weekly, but the idea behind these draw-togethers is that it gives people a chance who maybe haven't drawn pixel art before or haven't had a reason to get into it to get started on it, since this is supposed to be very silly. Super silly string. Super silly. You're not supposed to be serious about this. This 20 minutes is never enough time to draw something really in detail, unless you're really good, but I'm still learning, so. Oh boy. Me when I'm in the igloo trying to... Oh boy. I don't think I've ever read anything like that before. Let's see. We have this down here, and he's got a little bit of this down here, and then this is kind of the back part of his head, I guess. So we'll just go back here, like that there. Like that there. Yeah. And the dragon fruit next to this name is so good. Thank you. Can I see it for a sec? Sure. If I scroll out here, these are the ones we've done. We've done bug. We've done fruit. We've done armor. We've done also, what is it? I forget. It was animal combination and the return of man snow. Hi, Sini Starman. Welcome to his dream, and I like that. Today I will watch, but I might join sometime. Sure. Feel free to do whatever you please. This is supposed to be relaxing and fun. So thanks for even coming here to watch. So let's see. And I cannot get over the Minotaur and dragon fruit. This is one of my favorites. I can't agree though. She will live in my heart. And let's see. So good. Thank you. Let's see. Go back down here, and you're kind of in the back of the head. So we'll draw you in the back of the head like that. Yeah. And now you have the rest of the cheekbones kind of popping out. So we'll refine you a little bit, man Snow. Your chiseled features, if you will, kind of coming down there. And then we have it kind of coming from the back. So we'll go ahead and maybe make that the back area, since it needs to come out a little bit. Something like that there, possibly. That way we can get a little bit of oomph on the face features. Yeah, something like that can possibly work. And let's see. Kind of come down a little bit. Maybe that there. Maybe. And you need to give him a Krabby Patty hat. He is no Squidward. He just is. Can't you let him exist without comparing him to a failed artiste? As clearly, Man Snow knows how to do art. He himself is a chiseled figure. And I did read that. Good. And whole new sentence just dropped. Truly. And gotta go, by the way, top left corner. No worries, Zero. Thanks for stopping by, and I will check when we get there. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for participating and joining into the draw-togethers. It's always a delight to have you here. So thanks for stopping by. I hope whatever you get up to and have a lot of fun. So let's see. Have the face down here. We have 7 minutes left. Not a lot of time to draw Man Snow. Man Snow is just not someone you can draw in such a few amount of time. So, are you leaving too, Borgic, or are you saying bye to Zero? Either or. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Let's see. It kind of goes in like this. And vocabulary is breaking down, I see. Always. Yeah. And yes, City Star. Yep. Let's see. Kind of move you in about here. And then move you in about here. We want to go for chiseled, like that. Yeah, he's gonna need his luscious lips. So let's give him the luscious lips. Hold on, maybe go about here. That way we can focus on the luscious lips. Okay, luscious lips, coming in. It's beautiful. Beautiful. You need a highlight for the center, something like, let's see. That there. Looks a little too realistic. I don't know if I like this. His chin itself is a bit chiseled and to Zero, but he never tells us the secret. True. We never know until it's too late. It's a shame, I say. A shame. Let's see. Go back out here. And I will petition for the Krabby Patty hat, no matter what you say. The Krabby Patty secret is best than pizza, you and me. I don't remember the words, but then it's okay. I don't think he does either. Maybe we can do, let's see, you here, like that, and that. Maybe. And is that muscular Snow? What do you mean? He's always been muscular. Look at him. He has the physique of a Greek. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Good enough. Let's let's see. We have, for now, I'll remove this here, and we can maybe add in the other areas afterwards. This now needs to be removed, about that there. And then we have the back bit that kind of comes in from behind. And the way the song activates the sleeper agent code in my brain. No one is safe. Let's see. We have about 4 minutes left. I have been, he's been coming along. I can't agree to that. Maybe it's more of a kind of come around like that. And then we do the bottom of the chin, something like that there. Well, that doesn't look, he looks fancy. He looks a little bit too fancy. That doesn't look like face anymore. That looks like he's wearing a fancy outfit. And this also would come down a little bit, I think. More like that. There. Yeah. There we are. Trapezoids. Aren't trapezoids like, they're the triangle ones, the muscle, right? It looks like this there, and then you would fill that in. He looks so fancy. Let's see, snow. What else could we do? What else could we add? Can we give him, well, I wonder. If we add a little bit of light into his eyes, will that make it a little bit easier to see? Oh, you know what? He doesn't look too bad that way, but he needs to be Man Snow in his highest form. I'm thinking, what if we add a little bit of shading underneath the eyebrows? Something like that. I think that adds some character to him. Gives him a bit more definition. And from here, what we'll do is we'll also grab a little bit of a darker color for the side of the face. So something like, I think here, that can work. It's not too dark. So I am okay with that. And we'll fill this in and then fill you in about there. Oh, hold on. And let's see. The UK pleated white ring thingy. Shakespearean bow. What's a Shakespearean bow? Never heard of that one. New nightmare fuel just dropped. It was bound to happen. Anytime nightmare, Man Snow shows up, it's bound to happen. Check, you can't stop it. He cannot be stopped. Nope, H, there we go. He cannot be stopped. Maybe about here, and then about here, and oh, hold on, about there. Yeah, you know what, you're fine. And let's see, hashtag and sub, hi, busy. Welcome to Man Snow, and you know the white ring Shakespeare wears this. Oh, the floofy thing. I do know the floofy thing. Hold on, floofy Shakespeare floofy thing. That's not what it's called, but it is in my heart. Shakespeare, SHAKESPH, Shakespeare neck thing, floofy thing, this thing, floof. Well, let's see. I don't know if we can, but we can try. And crevet, is that what it's called? And that's exactly what it's called from now on. That could be the name of it. I just remember it as the floofy thing. It is, no. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Fred. We have 2 minutes left. Okay, so we either do William Shakespeare or we do Fred from Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh no, that's an ascot. Yeah, that's not a thing. But you know what? He feels like he'd be maybe more of an ascot kind of guy. So maybe what we can do is do you here, and then we can do. Let's see. It's got a little bit class today. All of it's made out of snow, so we can't do too much. Let's see. And maybe we can do you here, and then do you about there, maybe about down there. This was supposed to be his head, but we're improvising now, and that's a hua. I made it sound cute, so I'm not gonna argue. And do you think it's comfortable? What do you mean, busy? Would you mind elaborating for a little bit? Or a bit. Would you mind elaborating a bit? And Fred from For Evening at Fred's. Not real thing, by the way. For an Evening at Fred's. Let's see. Maybe back down here. Grab you back down here. And maybe we can do another guy back down here, like that there. Does that look like it could be? He would need a bit of what is it, something else. And hey, my English isn't very good and I read what comes out at the moment. Let's see, For Evening at Fred's. Let's see. From there, what else? We have that guy there. Kind of feel like this could be maybe that there. Maybe even remove that there. Possibly. Let's see. Anything else I can add for his face? His glorious face here. We can maybe even add more shading here. So something like that there. And then if we go ahead and add you here and you here, it could add a little bit of oomph to our character, but I think I like it without it. Or maybe with it. Maybe we can change the color so it's not too dark. And sad to leave my piece kind of unfinished, but I have to leave. Thanks for the drawing and the kind words. Of course, Ash. Thanks for stopping by and drawing. Even if it's left a little bit unfinished, the fact you were able to even put stuff on the canvas is a success in itself. That's a hard word. Success. Yeah. A little frogly. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good night/day, everyone. Thank you. And it was wonderful to have you. It truly was. Let's see. Maybe we can do you down here, move you there. Okay, that's way too dark. I mean, it's not too bad, but I like a little bit of definition. A little bit. Oh, time's up. Never mind then. We're done. I didn't even see the time. And there's I don't think I'd ever get one of those. And let's see. New specific. I figured out the word. We're okay. We're a-okay. Let me go ahead and scroll out here. Oh, I see the doodle. I saw it before you meant to see it. Okay. Let's go through everyone's artwork. Let me go ahead and hide you here. Let me make sure you are not on top. Subtract you and subtract you. Okie dokie. Let's see. And I searched collar expecting a shirt collar and saw animal colors instead. The internet is a wild place. I can't say that. Alrighty, let's take a look through. Oh, is this mine? It's not. That's okay. I'll erase it when we go for after the stream. That's a-okay. Alrighty. And that was like, then I was like, just really? I don't wear animal colors. Some see it as a fashion sense or fashion thing. I mean, look what I'm wearing, Frost. Have you not noticed? Hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, I can. Hi. How are ya? I'm wearing one. It's not spiky or anything, but it's a little bit. It's not an animal one, but it's a fashion statement. Hair flip. Let's go back into Mac. Let's see. And it's cool. We all do here. Englishing is not Englishing. Yeah. Jump scare. Boo. Ooga booga. Alrighty, let's take a look at everyone's art. And L'Oreal commercial. It made me think of It's Maybelline. L'Oreal. I feel like I've heard that one before. It's on the top of my tongue, and look at this. How adorable is that? Never give up. That reminds me of I think it's a meme, possibly, but never give up. I don't remember from where, but I really do like this. This is by Memorial Man. I think Memorable Man. I think it was memorable, but we'll go by Memo Man since Memo Man is on here, and I think it's adorable. I always really do appreciate the fan art, so when I see it, it's super cute. And we need it as a sticker. I feel like this could certainly be a sticker. It's so cute. And here's people that never give up. And L'Oreal shampoo, that makes more sense. And we've not had a big space princess jump scare in a while. And all the food was glorious. I'm glad to provide. And ooh, it's kind of like a flowery sword in the ground. I like it. I like it a lot. And ooh, this reminds me of the, what is it, Beauty and the Beast rose that's trapped in the glass and always take down. I like it overall, Camino. I like the armor. I like the character. I like the, what is it called, the cape? And the shading on the cape too. Fancy. I like it overall. Well done. And your laugh is so funny. Thank you. I don't do it on purpose, but laughs seem to be a thing that happens very often here. And the ice effect didn't work. Oh, is it supposed to be ice? Or no, this is supposed to be ice. Icy flower then, maybe. Icy snow globe flower? Possibly. And I do read that. Good. Okay. Yeah, I like it a lot. Let's see. Going over to here, we have Santa Paws. We have the finished King Dice, which is lovely to say. I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the greatest in the land. I don't remember the other words. Bring me those contracts. Something. Ah, Frozone! Zero left already, but this is their art, and it is adorable. I like it a lot. I remember this. I watched The Incredibles the other day, funny enough. This is one of my favorite characters too. Like it a lot. Frozone! Yeah, Frozone! Let's see. The shading is really nice, and it's always a thing of, I'm so glad when I can tell what it is. It's lovely. And you're watching peak content when the laugh is funnier than most of the chat's messages. Barrier. Woo! Barrier tree and bush made from ice blocks were frozen by ice spell. I love color palette I chose. It looks so nice and professional. I like it a lot. I do agree. He is fro with the zone. And I actually got super surprised that it's actually a lady hitting those insanely. Yeah, that's what I was really, I heard that too. I was, inspiration, I tell ya. This is from Mr. Retector, and I do like the color palettes. Ice is one of those things that's tricky to do, but if you can nail it down, it has a really pretty effect, and I think they did. And what platform are you using? Can you elaborate a little bit, Unreal? And let's see, the singer King Dice is talented with a range. Yeah, I agree 100%. The high pitches and the low pitches I can never do. And I have to go, have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Camino, and thank you again for participating. It's really nice to see. Oh, there we are. See art being made, especially right before my eyes. It's super motivating. It's a thing of, we're all learning, and we all have come here today to decide to draw pixel art for fun for a few hours. So I really do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope whatever you get up to is a lot of fun. And yeah. Let's go back down here. I'm getting spoiled. Okay. Snow Miser! Oh, that's a good one! I don't remember how the song goes, but I do remember this one. Isn't this the kitty's design? I don't remember how to say her name correctly, but I do remember her rendition of it. It was lovely. And I believe you can make high pitches. It will hurt the ears, but still, I can't go high. In my youth, I went on too many theme parks. I went on too many roller coasters where I screamed my head off. And as a result, I now no longer possess the ability to go very high. I screamed my lungs out way too many times on the roller coasters. Lovely job though, I keep having trouble. Skellion? I think. I see the Snow Miser though. It's adorable. Truly. Molten all around and ooh. Hi, Pala. Welcome into stream. Welcome back. We have, if I had to guess, a gingerbread house in a snow globe. I like it. I like the starry night as well. And basically, how I did my art is that I mashed random colors together in patterns. Sometimes randomness works out. I do like this though. This feels icy. I feel the frost. And correct? I see. Well done. And what about my name correctly? I can't do it all, Toak. And let's see, maybe it's a blessing for us though. If I could do high pitches, oh boy. What a world that be, I tell ya. And Po Globe, I like this little chica. I like the tree, and I like the feel of the gingerbread. Very well done. And also, the bit of anti-aliasing going on here. Interesting work. And I see eyebrow raise. Did I do the eyebrow raise? I can't tell. No. Hold on. Okay, the serious expression. Eyebrow raise. Eyebrow raise. I don't know how well it did. That was my attempt. And I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just enjoying myself for the goofiness. Good. That's all of today is about. We have on here, let's see. Go down and ooh, Frosty T. That guy. We have, let's see, from Check. I don't think there's anything new, but we do have the little, the profile picture. How cute. And this thing is just there because there's no pixel perfect circle. Oh! An unintentional intentional. And there was an attempt, but we appreciate it. We always do. And actually, a snow globe is a glass globe filled with fake snow. To be fair, nobody cares. I see. Let's see. Yeah, I think a profile picture, but I like it. I do. We have one here. Oh, as with the theme of Frost has drawn themselves. Look at them. Adorable with a little chibi blush. You're not that guy, pal. And let's see, Studio's brother. And the monitor got so much just now. Huh? Well, no, this is ice. It's okay. We're a-okay. And I did read that. Yeah, okay, we're good. I like how you drew yourself though, Frost, and I like the use of the palette here with the cubes. Lovely. Let's see. Redacted fruit. Yup. Okay. And then we have pineapple under the sea. And we have they do not belong to this world any more than I do. And let's see. I did read that, and from the nerdy voice, oh, I see. Thankfully, my monitor is like a good foot away. I wanted to try playing with some icy details on myself to have some fun with the idea. Ah, well, let's go back over. I do see the ice. There are icy details that are going on, especially here. The icicles. And I actually made my game only with so low resolution. I thought I can't draw nice, but it turns out I can. Yeah. I'm really happy to hear that. It's always a thing if you don't know until you try. When someone drew a shark, oh yes, they did indeed draw a little GIF. This is from Soulscene, I think. And for LOTM, Legends of the Mimic? No, that doesn't sound right. That would be Secret of the Mimic, that's not it. Lord of the Rings? No, that's no M in there. What, can you help me out a little bit? I don't know LOTM. Not ringing a bell. These little guys are adorable, though. Look at them. Yay. They're adorable. And I would try to draw their rendition if I knew it was you. And Potato Shark, this is Jeff. Jeff is from, well, he's not from Marvel Rivals. He is a Marvel character, but most people know him from Marvel Rivals. He's a comic book character. And disclaimer, I may be stealing many of these designs. Sue me. And all good, in a week or two I'll have many designs. And I thought it was bad at Pixelart, but after finding Eris, I realized I was worse than I thought. You gotta go down before he can go up. And well, he's Potato. He is petite. Potato, very indeed. Lords of Mysteries? Maybe. Let me copy it here and see. Lord of the Mysteries? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Overall, though, it's still very cute. I do like it. I especially really like the hair and the blush and the eyes. They're all adorable. It reminds me of Hamilton, the outfits at least. Let's see. And you can look at mine if you want to feel better. I feel good just looking at all this art. It really is just the fact that people have come out here today to do these things. Tomako! And save us. We're freezing. It's so cold. Lovely job, Rodrigo. This is, no, I'm glad you added a little bit more emphasis on what's going on here in Lord of Mysteries, amazing book. Oh, it is Lord of Mysteries. Got ya. Oh, it's a book. Yeah, well, I did see it was a book. And is there an anime? That looks like an anime of some sorts. Anime trailer, May 28th, 2025. I'll have to look into that later. Tomakao! Oh, I see. An amazing mountain. I see. And amazing voice acting. Thank you. Lovely job, Rodrigo. And I like the brown into the white. Very nice. And that mountain looks so simple. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the two-tone art is usually my favorite. The art that uses the least amount of colors to get the point across. This definitely feels like it belongs in that realm, and it's the same line. It's the same timeline as Hamilton. Oh, yeah, I can see it. The clothing definitely looks like it. Lovely, well done. Let's see. And what I do is try to replicate Iris's work to understand it better than when I have to do my own art. I can kind of replicate better art. How sweet! I say, how sweet. And okay, we're good. Lovely. And yeah, okay. Double checking, triple checking, quadruple checking, Ooh. Let me quickly grab, where are we at? You, nope, we're looking for you. Did I delete it? Or can I find the reference to the Pokemon that we had earlier on screen? I wanna do a side by side if I can. I don't think the Pokemon is coming back, but it's okay. I can see where you're going with the galaxy vibes. I'm saying it a lot, Ash. I don't think Ash is here anymore, but well done regardless. And then you have a little snowman. He's just got his little ice cream cone and he's adorable. Well done. And let's see. I like art that uses 16 million colors a monitor can show. And wait, are we ending already? Oh my. The time? I didn't even notice. We'll do one more. We'll go a little bit over schedule and we'll do one more since I didn't even announce it was the last one more. So one more after this. And I'll see a lot like 10 plus million. And you need to watch the outro song Amazing. Ooh, you tempt me very much. I do love a good outro song. And that, Sarah Ludge, right? Sarah Ledge looks absolutely wonderful. Yep. And no longer drawing, still working. Oh, I see. Well, lovely job. I'm glad I can tell you in person and yippee. Let's see. TB. I am seeing it. I'm seeing it's some sort of robot visor. I'm also curious how this is gonna go, but overall, well done. It's coming along, and I like the, what would you call it? The reflections on it, especially if you zoom out. You can see the reflections. And I mean, I do got a big house, kinda. And Cerule from Cerulean. Cerule Edge. Yeah. And that character looks fantastic. Yep, I do agree. This is a Pokemon. Pokemons. We have here from Venom Leaf, Modius, and adding the colors helps a lot. Lovely. Let's see. What horror! It's beautiful! Too beautiful for this world. Oh boy! Oh, Skylar White, yo! Well done. And I did read that, and I stayed in my room, and you're lucky. And sorry, me and Unreal Studios getting in convo. Oh, no worries. You're fine. You're A-okay. It's my spirit animal now. Lovely job, freezing fire. What a creature of existence. Beautiful. The lips really pull it together. And okay. You are. This is by Rohis. I think it starts with a V. Vulpix. With the evolution. Vulpix. I got it right. Yeah. I did it. Oh boy. Vulpix. Good. Lovely. And I was only able to get it right because the art's so good. So thank you for that one. And let's see. I wonder if the paws are dark. And Alolan, I was gonna say I thought Vulpix was, what is it, fiery, right? This one's blue and frosty. Hold on. I gotta Google this. Vulpix. V-U-L-P-I-X. Vulpix. Yeah, you are brown. Wait, that's not an evolution. I don't know why I thought it was an evolution. I retracted a little bit. It's the Alolan version. That makes more sense. Alolan as a variant. Yep, that makes sense. And hey, back in time, you just didn't see it even after I circled it. Oh, hold on. We'll go up and welcome back, Zero. And the lips were the hardest part. You did it so beautifully. Where are we at? Lips. Beautiful. And computer, show me this dog. I want to pet that dog. Well done, though, Rohit. And they introduced typed appearance. Yeah. I've seen Alolan before. I have indeedy. And yeah. And Ninetales. Alolan Ninetales. A-L-O-L-A-N 9tails. Let's see. Alolan Ninetales. Oh, that's pretty. It's all blue. But it's gotta be one of my favorites. Alrighty, we'll just continue. Let's see. Go down here, and then go to the right, and we have Warrior Everest! We charge into battle! Let's see. We have and I know I just said it, I realized. This is by Popito Chips. You kind of remind me of Doraemon. I think that's the sentence in computer. Show me that dog. And they look so cute. All of these look adorable. And ladies and gentlemen, I have the pleasure of announcing I have a new avatar. And what that dog doing? I'm wondering if this is a reference to something. I wonder, but even still, I see the eyebrows, I see the cute eyes with the wink. That's adorable. I like it a lot, Popito. It's cute. And new is an overstatement since you haven't had one. And it is computer. Let's see. Do I go and... Oh, I got spoiled, but it's okay. It's the next one. We have Noelle. I'm guessing maybe... I won't say Snowgrave. She doesn't look too sad, but I like how it just looks like her. She's adorable. Me too. And she missing it in chat, huh? That's from Kirby? Oh, hold on. Kirby. This is Kirby? Oh, I see. Huh. I don't know much about Kirby. I'm dying inside. Kirby? Where from Kirby? If you give me the name, I can look it up and see if I can get a bit of a better one-to-one. Noelle, though, here is adorable. Well done to ya. I like it a lot. Deltarune? Oh, did I say Undertale? They feel so similar. This is, yeah, Noelle. I can certainly see it. I like her robe. The robe's always my favorite part. Kirby Snowman? Let me do a Google. K-R-R-B-Y S-N-O-W-M-A-N. Kirby Snowman. Oh, yeah. See it now. I can see it, the little hat, the eyebrows. Woo, yeah. Kirby Snowman. Lovely. Let's see. We have on here, we keep on the sliding over and over, and we get, I'm still so sad. Oh, well, that's that, I suppose. I didn't enjoy it, but what a shame, I say, what a shame. Okay, saying that, moving on from the sadness, and Undertale and Deltarune are basically the same thing. Wink. Same universe, right? An angry mob gathers. Rah! It's a different, I believe, like an alternate reality, but it's made by the same person. That's why I always get them. And their names also are a little bit similar. Let me go ahead and move you here, and ads already. My goodness. Okay. We'll let the ads run, and then we'll do the last one. So, if you'd like to, and I'll say this again as well, if you'd like to draw, that will be your last time before I remove the link. You'll still be able to join if you know the link, but the link will be removed and unpinned, since this will be the last guy we do. And let me go ahead and get some of that lemonade. Tasty, I say. If we go back into, let's see, open up this guy so you can be visible. And technically, the only thing we really know is Toby Fox saying they are parallel stories. We know nothing else. You know what? Fair point, I suppose. Toby doesn't want to let us in on the secret. And whether it's past, present, future, same reality, same universe, different, etc., rest is all just some assumptions of the fans' part. And Deltarune is an anagram of Undertale, so it's acceptable to mix them up. Yeah, anagram. And what is going on? Where did the voice come from? Little Mac? What about Little Mac? And I was reading the technically, and anytime I see the technically, you weren't supposed to do this thing, you were supposed to go this route, because I said so, and it happens to be the case that I wrote the wiki for it, so I know all the secrets. You're just living in a parallel universe. Every day I say, and it's not cheating if you enjoy it. I'm gonna need some receipts on that on where I said that exactly. And Gretchen from Recess? I do remember Recess. I'm gonna have to see who Gretchen was. It's been forever since I've seen Recess. Oh, I'll have to see her again. I do remember her though with the voice. And after the ads, it'll be, what's the secret password? Is that a SpongeBob reference? It feels like it is. Yeah, anytime I see that, I just think that voice. Though, I suppose it's not complete without this. There we are. The outfit and the transformation has been completed. Let me get some more water. And then we should be good to go. And I did read that. Good. Good. All right, water. Delicious. And the Bucktooth girl, yep, I've got her picture up here on screen. It's just listening to her. I'll have to do afterwards. Let's see. What if I just click you? Can we get a... We still have time, so you know what? Let's see. Okay. Alright, so maybe it's a little bit close. Hold on. Just so you all can hear. I can see it. I can certainly see it. If we go ahead and do this, you should be able to hear it.
But I was hoping Gretchen could come. Well, though I seldom pass up a museum, a cosmetics museum doesn't exactly sound like my cup of tea. You got
I can see it. The classic nerd. Let me go ahead and hide that guy, make sure that guy's muted. And we need stylish glasses for Bobby. You know, he does deserve, he needs an upgrade, a wardrobe change. I do agree to that. One of these days, he's gonna get a wardrobe change and he's gonna walk in here and he'll be like, how is that? And he can't speak, but he'll give you a really angry look or happy look. His happy look and angry look are pretty similar. Let's see. Alrighty, so this will be our last picker wheel, and welcome back from the ads, and told you, yeah. I can see it, certainly. We have, well, these are the last guys. Any other ideas or suggestions for themes? This will be our last theme, and if you'd like to join in, this will be your last roll call. Once this guy's rules spun, I'll go ahead and I'll remove the link, and let's see it. What do you mean exactly, Frost? And let me get more water, and then I will spin the wheel. Tasty, and Bobby's looks are so fun to draw. Or so fun to draw. And instruments, sure. You can add INSTRUMENT. Instrument has been added. I think that's the only one. So we'll go ahead and I'll remove this guy here. And bowl theme. Unpin this message. And go ahead and unpin, dismiss that message. And bowl. Sure. Alright. We'll do those guys. And I suggest Cosmos. That's such a vast theme. I can do space. I can add space on there. I can go halfway with ya. And oh, nothing. I was like, let's see the... Oh, I see. spin to ween. Alrighty. And potato shark. We have a lot on here already. How would you even do potato? We've done Jeff before, so I'll leave it up for this time. An alien? Sure. A-L-I-E-N. Alrighty, we've got a lot on here, so I'll go ahead and spin the wheel. And we get, I'm hoping for X-Men. I think that would be my preference. X-Men? 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 Do I get it? I got it! Great! What percent chance was that to get it? We have a total of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is 1% of 8? I was not good at fractions. Rigged. You know, after the amount of times I went without having use with knife, I'm okay with this. It feels like they're trying to apologize. You know what? I accept you, Will. It's okay. At 12.5% chance? That's not a good odd. I see, and thank you for doing the calculation, Pala. The percentages, fractions, they were never my forte when it came to math. Let me go ahead and set the theme then. Epic fantasy. And hacks. I go hacks. Literally rigged. You should gamble. We don't do gambit around here, I assure you. Theme, snow. Theme is now. What was the theme? The theme was, X-Men. X-Men was the theme. X-Men. X-Men. Okay, we're all good to go. And, show us your system. I assure you, no working is going on here. And this is what you circled 0? Oh. Why? Why? I can see it. It's so faint. No wonder I couldn't see it before. I'm not going to say what it is. If you can see it, I'm sorry. But if you can't, good. Stay blind, I say. Stay blind. I was wondering what that circle was earlier. Oh boy. And does Deadpool count as X-Men? I say it as whatever you think would count. And pick a theme called chat and let people interpret what's going on in this madness. Well, that's a great idea, Toak. We have to do that next time. Well, people always talk about, what is it? Usually there's a personification of chat. And for me at least, it was in the start stars and orbiters because of space themed, but it's been recently decided you all are rubber ducks, but not rubber ducks, rubber geese. Rubber geese. So a bit of programming and a bit of the non-chaos chaos, and check it one more. I thought this was a face. I'll be honest. I see a silly face. And you know what? It's a silly face. That's all it is. Silly face. Yep, silly face. Only silly face. That's the only thing I see here. Just silly face. Only silly face. And I got a bit of time just now. Can I join the last one? Yep. Sure, Murda. Let me copy it, and I should be able to paste it. Copy here. Copy. And I can go ahead and paste it here. And only flip down. I only have good ideas. Follow and subscribe for more. Wink. Let's see. Let me also go ahead and paste it here for people that are just curious. There you go. And from there, let me go ahead and go back into you here. Good. Okay. And since the theme is going to be X-Men, I was a big X-Men fan. I'm talking huge X-Men fan. And since since Marvel Rivals came out, it's so cool to see all the X-Men coming together. Magneto's gotta be one of my favorite. And help me, what X-Men are there? Tons. You got Jean Grey, you have Professor X, you have Rogue, you have Beast. Is it Beast or Beastman? You have Nightcrawler, you have Cyclops, you have, what's her name? Rogue. I don't know if I said Rogue already. And I found references, prepare to be amazed. Well, I'm excited to see. And it's an M. And if there are X-Men, does that mean they are X-Woman now? There's always been X-Men and X-Woman. That's just the name of the game. And Wolverine too. So let's see. What will we do? I do like Rogue. I'm kind of feeling... Oh, Professor X is another one there. You gotta make Professor X and give him a shiny head. And these are all hard to draw. Oh, yeah. Maybe Storm from X-Men? We could possibly do her. I think that could be fun. Storm. Let's see. Grab you. Yeah, you know what? We'll do Storm. Now, how to draw Storm? I have no idea, I'll be honest. You were very hard to draw. I'm talking super hard to draw. Okay, I take back. These are all hard to draw. What are other X-Men that are there? X-Men. Chat, this is just beautiful to witness. I'm gonna have to read all. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at this, and you gotta make Professor I just read that. Yep. Okay, let's do X-Men. Who was my favorite X-Men? There's always so many. Gambit was one of my favorites too. Jean Grey was also pretty cool. We'll go for Storm. Yeah, we'll do Storm. And I'll go ahead and do Storm, X-Men Storm. And how do I move the board? What you can do is hold down space, and you should be able to pan. You can also, I don't know if it's on here specifically, but there's also a little guy here that tells you about the words, tips, features. But this should be all you need to get started. But for the pan, you hold down space, and then you can click it and drag it around. And actually, this feels like a rigged, delete it. And I moved it, you'll never find it. I'm gonna find it, girl, and it won't make it past the things. And to be fair, we all know that the wheel's rigged. I do the wheel spinning live. Let's see. Okay, Storm from X-Men. Let's see, Storm, X-Men Storm pose. How about that? I'm looking for something that could be possible to draw. There's a lot of things that are very difficult, it seems like. And you know what? Storm. Yeah, we'll do this one. Sure. And then I'll go here, and go here to our Man Snow. Actually, not our Man Snow. We no longer need Man Snow. We need Storm. And I don't think she's gonna be hard. She's gonna be a little tricky, sure, but we'll see. And I did read that. Good. And I'm drawing Superman. Telek! That was the other stream. That was last time we did draw together. That's when I drew Superman. Let me go ahead and enable peer of screen here. And let me go ahead and move you, save you here. And okay, my computer doesn't like me today. I'll join the next event. Thank you, though. Of course, Murda. Murda. There we are. Of course. Hopefully, next time will work out a lot better. And I love how she starts the time when she's ready. I give you all time to find it. That way, there's no excuses. Plus, the timer keeps me in check, so I gotta make sure. And it's somewhere in Necrotype. You'll never find it. 0. Yeah, you fool! I created Necrotype. I'm sure I can find it. And see, check, she's got a flex the princess part of the Eldritch Princess. I am a ruler who is benevolent and kind. That's what every benevolent and kind ruler says. Let me go ahead and make sure this guy is full screen. Alrighty. And saying all that, the timer shall start now. There we are. Okay. Storm time. I think what would be the easiest to do is to start off with lots of black and work our way up there. So we'll do it in this corner. I think this corner will be fine. And okay, so you kind of have her head here. And the question is, how much of her do I want to do? And I think this is fine. We'll keep it small as we can make it. And we'll try to see if we can find how much of her body's being used. So we kind of have like a torso up here. Torso width is kind of about here. So we're just going in with first the body. And I'm trying my best to figure out the posing. And her body's actually facing the other way. So it's more so along the lines of that. That's more so your body's kind of going out there. Yeah, and then kind of, there you go. And then we have your kind of hips. Your hips are a little smaller and you're kind of lower. You've got the trunks on. Kind of go, see, you here. Raise you a little bit. Go down a little bit. Right now, it's just the blobbing stage, so I'm not taking this too seriously. And it kind of, ruler doesn't trap us in the elevator. I don't trap you in the elevator. The elevator, I may be all-powerful, considering Eldritch. However, everyone has their limits. Have you ever considered the fact that I, too, am trapped in the elevator? I don't get to describe these things. They just are. Have you ever considered? No! The elevator just happens for all of us, I assure you. There is no other reason, no rhyme or reason for anything else. And I did read that. Good. Okay. Let's add her skin first, and let's see if we do this here. So first we have her chest and something like that there, probably like that, and then we can fill you in. You're pretty, I would say you have more of a pale tone, like that. Yeah, paler. And then we can move you up here. And you kind of have as well some, like, what would you call it? The outlines. The outlines are also a little bit pointy. So something like that there. Probably a little bit down there. Yeah, and then about down there. Maybe about there. Yeah, and then you have gold. So let's go ahead and grab a yellow for our gold. And so elevator is your kryptonite? I'm not saying nothing. You didn't hear it from me. All I'm saying is, when you are teleported into a world where you have an opportunity to pitch your game, why wouldn't you, instead of trying to escape, why leave? Why? You don't have to. You want to. And if there's not a reason to escape, like maybe I was teleported there against my will. However, I chose to stay on my will. Yeah. That's the story I'm sticking with, 100%. Let's go ahead and add the rest of her body, kind of like that there. And then the hips kind of go out a little bit. So we'll see about that there. And then the hips kind of come out. So something like that there. And then we have more hips. So about you. And we see a lot of shoulder. She has large shoulders. Ooh, muscles. Let's see. Go you here. Muscles about here. We kind of go down a little bit. And that's all shoulder there. Like that. Yeah. And then we'll go here as well. It's not much shoulder back here, but there's still a little bit of shoulder. Like that. And let's see, I'm sure the attorney will believe the story. The attorney holds no power over me. Not one bit, I say, not one bit. We then have her knee, which kind of goes, let's see, about here, and it kind of wraps around and down. And sorry for leaving for good this time. No worries, Zero. Like I said, I'm sure I can make sure your whatever that was that I saw that certainly was a smiley face and nothing else does not make it into post-production. Thank you for taking the time to draw that one. Again, see you soon. Oh, at least I hope. I hope you come back and say hello. Let's see. We have this guy here, and you're thick. So you're kind of well, nope, you come out here. Yeah, like that there. And then you come down, something there, like that. Yeah, and then you're coming out. We can possibly make you a little bit more like that. And then we add the feet again. So about you there for your knee. And that's probably good. And then we're going to need the rest of her back leg, so something possibly like that. And then we have another leg coming out. So we have this guy who's in the background. And you're actually, oh no, this might not work as well as I thought it would. We have leg here, more leg, lot of leg. About there. And then come down here. We have 15 minutes left, and I did read that, good. And did read that too. Okay, good. You're all caught up on that regard. We have another guy coming out here, and you are lower. That's the issue here. So maybe, you know what? We don't have to do the pose accurately. That's okay. We can make things up. That's the name of the game here. If it looks like it can work, then it works. We don't need it to be accurate. We just need it to make it feel nice. And I love your art for 20 minutes. You do amazing work. Thank you, Murder. Murder. I assure you, murder is not on my mind. Thank you, Murder. There we are. Let's see. Foot here, leg here. The thing is, I feel like the more I do these, the better I get at doing pixel art fast. Murder, she says. No, like I said, you know, it's not no slip of the tongue. It just happens to be the case of I just said it a little bit wrong. No, murder. Let's go ahead and add her face here. And this is the color of her skin. So we'll add that, and we're gonna get a darker tone for the rest of her. Let's see, probably here. We can add a little bit more saturation. Not too much, though. We don't want to actually... Yeah. Okay, you're fine. I think that's okay. And then we have a hand kind of coming out here. It's about her hips, so keep that in mind. This hand kind of comes in the back, and you're kind of below, so you kind of come out from behind, about there, and we can kind of move you down. And time to rebrand to Murder. And I'm so over my head with what I'm drawing. That's okay, Pala. Not every one of these is gonna work out well, I assure you. I've had some really bad drawings. But gotta get it out of my mind so I can keep it going. And murdering brain cells today, 100%. There's not a day where your brain cells don't die and respawn. It's okay, it's just a game. Let's see, about back here. It's got little arms, and that's okay. I think that's fine. What I'll do is I'll fill this in with the rest of the skin, and then we'll see about maybe making her, you know what, we'll keep that. And for our dark part here, we'll add the neck, something like that there, and then that there. Actually, you know what, we'll leave it about there. There you go. And have the head about here. And we're gonna need the big wave. 13 minutes, not a lot of time. And I made my name when I was a teen. I refused to change it. And while I'm Nito, I don't want to murder myself. Oh, I see. Welcome in, Nito. Welcome into stream. Let's see. Move you about here. Like that there and that there. And then from there, there, like that. Like that. And then that there. Yeah, that's more of a head. And don't have a lot of time. Let me go ahead and make sure you're silver. Well, we gotta grab the silvery colors, right? So silvery here. And from there, let's add that whooshy here. We won't be able to add a lot, but we can add a little bit of whooshy. Whooshy. Like that there. Okay, well, hold on. You go over there. Yeah, and then whooshy, like that. And we can add, if I go up here, there's some curls kind of going on as well. So let's add a little bit of whoosh. We're looking for a whoosh. And did you do that too? Okay, good. Whoosh. Let's see. Pull that in there, like that, and then, okay. So there's a lot of big blobby masses going on for her hair. We'll see if we can catch them. There's kind of like a guy going here and then kind of coming out here, going down and around town, and you go here. I do have to say, Storm was one of my favorites. She was always really cool because she's also a princess too, right? I can relate, for real. Let's see. We have this guy kind of swooshing in a little bit like there. Oh, hold on. Like that. But she was also cool because who wouldn't want to have the powers of the skies and have, well, you know what? I'll ask that question. What power, if you could have a superpower, what would your superpower be? Not banana spawning though. I know there's gonna at least be one. I wish I could spawn bananas. What a terrible power. Let's see. We have kind of like a circle here. So we'll add you here, you here, you here, you here, and super speed. Woo. Now, I have heard many people say super speed would be a terrible power because of the implications. But if there were no downsides to your superpowers, they worked in the way you expected. Magnetism is another one. In my older days, I've grown a great appreciation for Magneto. I feel like that would be a really cool power, especially if it's Magneto's power, as it's not all magnetism. It's kind of magnetism, but it's not quite, because he can do a lot of cool things. It's not just magnets. Let's see, you here, there, about there. Yeah, about that. And I can basically move anything by just putting a magnet into it. Fair play, and hi, Cats on keyboard. Welcome to stream. My superpower would be making people sneeze on command. Looks like we found our supervillain. And I just went in. What's Nin mean? And super eating? Ooh, super eating, like what is it? My Hero Academia? Fat gum? Would that be what you're going for? Check. And let's see, Storm was one of the most mature of the X-Men too. Maybe that's it too. Yeah, I liked her maturity. And super speed. Yep. Magnetism. Magnetism's a good one. I don't know. I do feel like if I got Magneto's powers, I would agree to that. It's not quite magnetism. And let's see. You can learn absolutely any skill you want. And time freeze. Ooh, time freeze is a good one. Time freeze is a great one. What a great idea. My, time freeze. Ooh, imagine you could sleep as much as you want. What better power do you need than that? I feel like that's the selling point right then and there. You don't need anything else. Nothing else needed. You could sleep, or what about the ability to feel refreshed? And I have no idea what your reference. I'm not an anime person. Oh, no worries. I believe he's like a calorie guy, and I don't know much about MHA either. I stopped watching it a while ago, so let's see. Eyes can kind of look like that. And we have her eyes about here. Let's see. I move her eye up here a little bit like that there. And then we can move your eye about here. Yeah, and can we add a mouth? Your eyes are usually white when you're doing your powers. So we'll make you white, yeah. And then let's see, move you about here, move it down, and exactly sleep? Yeah. Or take a break from work in college? Yeah. And my power, my name, my freezing fire, control temperatures of anything you touch? Ooh, that's a good one. And then it's from an anime called, oh, I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. And sorry for the weep note. No worries. I haven't seen it before. What powers does he have? Or, yeah, I think so. What powers does that entail? Let's see, can we give her a smile? Can we make her not so serious? Like maybe that's more of a smirk. She kind of does look like she would be a smirker. So we're gonna give her a little bit of smirk. And I'm on a Hunter x Hunter cinema and art. And I did read that. Good. Let's see, movie here. Yeah, the time one's really a good one. I do agree to that. Let's see about that there. And let's go ahead and scroll out a little bit. I don't know if we'll be able to color her clothing and her everything else, but that's okay. We're just getting the feel of it. I think one big thing for Storm is her cloak. That's why I want to pay attention to it. When you see her flowing and in the sky and flying, and yeah, it's a power system. I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter in 10 years, I think. It's been 84 years. Let me go ahead and move you here. We kind of have a whoosh whoosh here, and it kind of comes out a little bit with gold. So I'll grab the gold here, and grab the gold here. And hi, Epic! Welcome to stream! Welcome in! And the king is losing to a blind girl on board games. That's where I'm at right now. And peek! I see. If I grab this for our gold, we'll go ahead and make sure this is our other gold. And like that there, and that there. And then you kind of go up a little bit. So you kind of go up a little bit. We're kind of rounding out our bits and areas there. And then we can fill you in. Like that, and then we can do you about down here and do that there, like so, and make sure you're kind of coming down a little bit. And from there, you kind of go up. So you go up for a really big straight shot, And then from there, you can kind of round it out a little bit. Like that and that. And, what do you mean, Epic? And, sleep, I did read that. And, oh boy, at what point to be a murder? And enjoy the arc, it's definitely one of the best. I see. Maybe we have to give it another shot. And we have this guy, and this goes, and, oh, hold on. You are supposed to go into here, and you go into here, and hi, Frost. A little, just a face popping up for a second, and then you kind of come about here. Yeah, like that. And then you kind of come out there. And then this guy here should be a little bit lighter. So we'll make you a little bit lighter, like that, and yoink. Well, thank you very much. Maybe something there, and then we can fill this in for the top part of it. And then we kind of have the back part, which needs to be darker. So we'll go down into more of our orange tones. And I have been informed I do not have classes today. Well, welcome back, Lusk. Welcome back in. Glad to have you back. And it's cool? Oh, I see. Might have to give it a chance then. And man, Snow, you did miss out on it, Lusk. It's been a second since he's made his appearance. I'm glad to see him again. Let's see. Out there. And then we have this guy kind of coming in from the bottom. So I can go and fill you in. Yeah. And let's go. Let's see. Maybe we can make you a little bit, No, for now, that's fine. Let's go ahead and grab this guy here. We have to do the same exact thing where we have the bottom edges kind of curling around like that. And then we kind of have you curling outwards. So something like that there. And we can go ahead and erase you a little bit and have you kind of curling loop around and like that there. There we go. And like that. And Man Snow comes back when not on my bingo board. He would have to make his appearance at least at some point. It's been a second. I feel like you can't go too long without Man Snow. He has to be a thing every so often to remember us of our past, our origins. Let's go up here like that. And then let's go ahead and add our other colors. So we have you here kind of coming around. I feel like I gave her bat wings, which is not the intention. Not at all. This kind of goes around. And then from there, let's see, you here, and you here, and you here. And is the emote gone? Nope, it should still be there, Lusk. You got it right here. It might have moved its position, but Me and Snow is certainly still an emote. Let's see, click on this guy here, and click on you here, and you there. And then we have, you can kind of go down a little bit. It looks amazing, you're doing great, not back wings at all. Oh, I see, well, thank you. I do appreciate that, as I can never quite tell, usually in the moment, or at least it takes me a second to look at it a little bit more and see about it, but overall, I'm happy to hear it. Super happy. We have this guy kind of coming down, and then we go back out. See something like that here, or more so it's like that. And this guy is shiny, so we can go ahead and make sure you're shiny, because you're looping back around to our hand. More so along the lines of there. There you go. And we add that there. Yeah. And it's a tier 3, but how do the tiers work? I only moved it because it wasn't used very often. Could you elaborate a little bit less? Or I can also look at it at the end of Streamus. I'm not too sure how those work. I just assumed maybe, no, actually no. I just moved it. It's been moved like that there. Okay. From that, we can't really add things for her other parts, but it's okay. Let's make this a little bit darker. Like that, and then do you here, and do you here, and then do you, hold on, you here, you down a little bit lower, and then you that, is it? No, that doesn't look dark at all. I feel like the color's not changing in the slightest, so we'll go down a little bit more towards our blue, and that should give us a darker tone. Yeah, that's certainly darker now. It just doesn't feel dark because of the background, which is A-okay. So we have our face here, and then she seems to have some bracelets. So I'll go ahead and give her some of those. Just a little bit of braceleting. Something actually like that. There you go. Okay. And now what we're gonna need is any other parts we can add. And 3 minutes. We still have time. And some of tier 2's tiers. Tier 2 has everything from 1 plus a little and so on. Oh, is it the amount of times you subscribe then? Is how it works? Is my guess next up? And can't you unlock emotes as well? And let me get some water. Oh no, I dropped my water top. That's okay, I have plenty here. Okay, tasty. Let's see if we can detail her hair a little bit. Since everything else is not quite as detailed, that's what I want to spend the last 3-ish minutes working on. So let's go up here for hair. Zoom in a little bit. And what we'll do is we need a bit of a hair shine and some other details. And I do like drawing hair. I do want to do another hair study at some point. So we'll see. We'll see. We have this color. Oh, hold on. We have this color. We have this dark color. We're probably going to need a light color. And if we grab this guy here, probably a light color. Move back up here. And no, it's about the time the person has been subbed. Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. And so tier 3 is more expensive than tier 2. Oh, huh. That is not what I thought in the slightest. I'll have to go back and check then. Let's see. Kind of swirl out here, and then there's a little bit of swirl about here, and then we have another big swirl, so kind of can move you down there. And yep, thank you. Let's see. Kind of move you here. Kind of move you. Hold on. You're big. You're thick and big, so you kind of move about there. There you go. More down there. And then this guy kind of has a swept look to something like that. Feels a little bit more accurate. 1 minute already? Really? Okay, hold on. I wish I could use my wand. That would make this really easy. But okay, it's fine. We'll go back. Yeah, okay. 1 minute. I want to redo the hair. I don't like the hair. I think the hair could use work. I feel like the symbols I'm trying to go for aren't being added. Okay, the hair has one big guy, one big form, like here. Kind of goes here, and then it goes, wraps down a little bit, and then it goes, let's see, and then you have this guy kind of come around, and you're kind of getting swirled in. That's the issue, is the swirl's not happening the way I want it to. Something like that, yeah. That swirl is happening around town. It's coming out and around, like that there. And then it also has that swoosh, so let's see if we can make sure it looks like a swoosh. Something there. And BRB, if I don't come back in time, keep in mind, my guy's not an X-Man. Got ya. T1 6, T2 10, and T3 20. Oh, okay. Here I thought it was the time you were just subscribed for. Interesting. Okay. And then we have you kind of coming down here, and then you kind of coming out and down. So you're kind of down like a bit of fiery there. Yep. And then from there, let's see. Yeah, we'll more so do you there, and then have you kind of come there, and then kind of come up and down. No, you're fine here. And then we'll add a little bit. Time's up, but you know what? I make the rules! So I'll go ahead and just finish this up like that there. Maybe that there. Okay, that's a little bit better. I could certainly add more details and whatnot, but for what time I had, for what it can accomplish, I feel like it's a-okay, because there's certain areas I'd love to touch upon as I'm touching up on them. But again, you know what? I'm drawing for fun. It's okay. Let's see. And yeah, we'll just, whipped cream. You did amazing for 20 minutes. Thank you. I do attempt. I had a lot of fun, though. This was certainly a great time. Alrighty. Well, let's take a look one last time at what everyone drew. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Hide this guy here. Nice. Thank you. Let's see. Hide you. Yep. Okay. From there, let's do one more check of everyone's work. You inspired me. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad I can help. Truly, it's a thing of I learn as I go. So if people don't know where to go, I hope I can at least point you in the right direction so you can start going everywhere you want. So let's see. We have anything new I'm looking for. Again, thank you for all the lovely art. It's really nice that I can see the progress. And also the sure.
Phantom_architect just followed.
Phantom Architect, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. Let's see. Click on this guy here. And let's go ahead and slide. So King Dice. We are moving right along. And insert your favorite X-Men character here. 0. Are you sure it's not an X-Men character, 0? Isn't that what you said? I don't think 0's here anymore. So I can't ask, but what great art. A masterpiece. Let's see. Ooh. 2 literal X-Men. Could be someone like villains with ability to throw X's for you to solve for them. Math man. Every 6th grader's nightmare. And it's Nightcrawler and he teleported away. he was here and then he's not. Isn't Silverfish Quicksilver? He's also an X-Men. Wanda was my favorite. Well, she was one of my favorites, but not the most recent things. And the algebra shooter hits you with X's. I do like it though. I also like this is like a bloody effect almost. It's a really nice touch as well, Mr. Retector. And yeah, I try in 1 minute. Feel free to try as long as you want. I am, I believe. Yeah, X and a little smirk. Yeah, I'm that guy. And it's like blood X with its little particles. Yeah. And this was my second time ever drawing Pixelart after switching from traditional art. I have a long way to go, but this really made me have fun. Good, and keeps me motivated. Thank you so much over your channel. Thank you, and I'm really happy to hear it. Really, truly, 100%. I'm really glad, and thank you for participating and participating and drawing along. It was nice to draw in general. Yeah. Gotta get those spider webs brushed off. We have... Isn't that the creature from SpongeBob mixed with Professor X? Was it chocolates? Or am I thinking of something else? If so, I like it. If not, I still like it. Deadpool! Oh! Are you sure? Hold on. Just so we're on the same page here, what I'm saying. SpongeBob. Chocolate lady. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Where are we at? No, hold it. There we are. Don't you see it? It's Deadpool though. Gaia. That makes more sense. that the grandmother Patrick and SpongeBob go out with the one episode, I think, yeah. Professor X, Deadpool, and the Chocolates lady. Oh, she's wearing the outfit. That makes more sense. Gaia. She's wearing a little Deadpool costume. And ooh, this is Phoenix, I think. If I had to guess, Pella, I really like the fiery hair. What a nice touch. Really cute. And I don't think you're done yet, but I like it all around. The fiery look of the Phoenix too reminds me of the, what is it, like the feathers? It's not feathery, but it reminds me of that feathery look. And so Xavier's chair too. And supposed to be Jean Grey. Isn't that Phoenix, right? This is her upgraded form. You have Jean Grey, and then her powers get unlocked, and then it's Phoenix, I think, right? Let's see. I don't know too much X-Men lore. Only a little bit. I never watched the real movies, but if I had to guess, well done all around though. And everyone here has done so well. I agree 100%. Yeah, it's been so lovely to see and just Where were we? Let's see. We have... Whew. It looks like the Binding of Isaac if I had to guess, but I don't know. And I've got no idea. I picked the first one in the list I found online I liked. I see. And Phoenix equals Jean Grey. Yeah. And, well, kind of depends. Yeah, my guess is it was her evolved form. And, well, technically it's the Phoenix Force. It's a comic book version concept. Oh, I say. Comic books are always so complicated. I wonder though, maybe this is like an Iceman or something else. I know you said Check. I think it was Check you. Yeah, it is a character from Isaac. Ah, I got it right. And they're also the creators OC. He has X. So I went with it. I see. Good. I got it then. And Dead Danny, is that it? Hold on. Let me copy it and check. And also, why is this music spooky? I don't know. We don't need spooky. There we are. Okay, back to happy and nice. Where were we? Let's see. I was supposed to check. Let's see. You here. I was saying about Dead Danny. Spooky music. Dead Danny. Try again. Do. And Binding of Isaac? Binding of Isaac? No, I don't think so. Oh no, I see it. Dead baby. It's always been so grim. I see it though, somewhere in the Gothverse. And yeah, Binding of Isaac, what a game. I can say that for certain. Never was able to finish it, but just the idea itself, it's Blue Baby. Yeah, I did see it. I saw the thumbnails. Interesting. And oh, I see. Gaia. I mean, see, oh, person's friendly friendliness. It's okay. And especially when you go into the detail of how it perished. Yeah, I mean, it is a game. It's rather not go into detail, but yeah, it's okay. Thank you though for being light on the topic. So let's see. And oh, you did a stern too, Frost. How cute! I like the way you did the boots on the outside as well, and you did more detail on the crown, which I like. I like a lot, and her eyes. Huh, and her nose. Interesting approach. Lovely job, though. Lovely. And what do you mean by finish it? I, got, like, past the first 2 levels and haven't touched it again. It's hard. I mean, I've beat games like, what is it? Cult of the Lamb? I beat that game. Well, I haven't beat it, but I got really far in it. This is not finished. I don't like really finishing games. It's that like I don't want the sad times to end. And I tried to do it too. I was following the same references as you. I screenshot and tossed it into paint.exe. Let's see. If I look here, I'm just wondering on the leg parts. Yeah, this is hard to differentiate between front leg, back leg. It's so slender. So overall, though, I think you did a good job. Let's see. Let's slide over. We have on here, they do not belong to this world and more than I do. And then we have Jeff, and we have, let's see. And I can't get all the achievements or something. Oh, no. I just mean get to the end of the game. I never was much of an achievement hunter and X-Men! How cute! We have Cyclops, Wolverine, Beast. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's maybe Jean Grey. And then Storm. That's my guesses. But the X-Men. X-Men. And it's one of those addictions and a disclosure of a game. Huh. And her legs across, that makes it hard. Yeah. And when I paint over the actual reference and remove the shine on her boots, it's hard for me to tell the foreleg and back leg. Yeah, that's the tricky part. And it's roguelike. I don't think it's the kind of game you finish. Well, I mean, you can at least get to the end of the roguelike. Like with Hades, right? You don't finish Hades, but you do defeat Hades. You do get to the top, and the world gets unlocked and all those things. So that's what I mean. And Many Men X 50 cents on?
A puppy gamer I just followed.
Let me grab that name. That name happens to be... We have... iPuppy Gamer. Maybe it's Puppy Gamer. Possibly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into stream. Welcome into X-Men. And, well, if I were to compare Binding of Isaac to Hades, yep, I am. Let me go ahead and slide along. So it's by Rodrigo. I really do like the Wolverine. These are so simple, and the simple ones are always my favorite. The skill to do it in as few colors as possible and as small as possible, that's skill, I say. And X-Mini. Let's see. And finishing a roguelike means unlocking progressions. Finishing something doesn't mean you can't play it anymore, just that you can't get anything more in the game. And Isaac will finish you before you finish it. And imagine the first time you beat the final boss in Hades. That's basically the same as having to beat the Hydra and new bosses unlocked. Excellent. Yeah, in that case, no, I have not beaten the Binding of Isaac. I die at like the 3rd level, I think. Let's see. Let's keep on going along here. We have, I don't think more work was done on this. But still all around, I do like it. The colors, the galaxy colors. I'm not biased or anything. But the galaxy colors. We have Venilave. We have Arath, I think. And you were so kind, Rodrigo. You did well. I can certainly say I can get what you're getting across, and well done, indeedy. You know, one of the possible themes was meme. So, the fact it made it into here. Well done, Freezing Fire. Oh boy, well done indeed. Coloring is hard. It worked so well. And hello, saw you on TikTok and just really funny and working on a game dev, so I had to follow. I see. I think you're the first person to say you're from TikTok, so I'm glad it's doing its thing. Welcome into stream. Hello. I hope you like it around here. With memes. Let's see. Let me go ahead and slide this on over, and we have, ooh. I like how you did the muscles. I haven't had to draw muscles yet. That's really good, the shading. I feel like that's the hardest part on the muscles. So well done, Rohit. That's, oh man, muscles. But overall, I'm seeing a lot of Wolverines. I feel like Wolverine is a fan favorite. And I first found you from Instagram. I have heard Instagram. TikTok though, no, have not. And thank you, Frost. And I hate how the Wolverine turned out here, but I tried my best. You were able to draw Wolverine. That is all you can really ask for. Whether it's a 10 out of 10 Wolverine or a 1 out of 2, I think the sillier the better. But this is a pretty accurate Wolverine. Overall, I'm soon gonna lose my job. Less ask. You already helped out so much today. I really do appreciate it. And we have a lot of community stuff in the Discord, from following along with your studies to voice chat and stuff. Yeah, 100%. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think there's a game that's a game for you anyway. The characters I drew starts, and yeah, it was a little bit too, what's the word I'm looking for? Obscene, maybe? The guts and the blood and the sacrifice and all of those things are just not my cup of tea, so I can't, as I said, I did do Cult of the Lamb. Even that was a little bit surprising. And I would never be happy doing a job without you here. Yeah, I agree. And thank you too. And definitely cool one. I do agree as well. Let's see. Sliding on over, moving right along. Verona! We have one here, sliding on over, and epic! I see! Nice try! Lol, 1 minute is not. Maybe it's not nice. 10 out of 10. No. Well done, Epic! And I'm guessing maybe this is your character sprite, or maybe it's a reference to a character in general, but I like how he's saying all the words. He has so many words to say, and not the wet bread slice again. Lusk, it happened one time! And you seem like you enjoy gore, though? I'm not a horror fan, and while gore isn't in horror, you won't catch me looking at anything horror that has blood and guts, and no, that's too scary for me. An accurate 1 minute X-Men picture? Oh, is this an X-Men then? And I wanted to pop in and follow, but I had to go now. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for following, and thanks for coming across platforms to the other side. I hope to see you soon sometime, but I hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or good night. Let's see. It's cool. It is? Or what do you mean exactly, Mr. Detector? And, okay, I didn't miss anything. And I need to know the story behind the wet bread slice. There is no story. Not one bit. The issue is... I am also trapped. What is this world you call a universe? Actually, if I had to guess, it's more of a Serenova. This is by Potato Chips. You did it so right. Well done. You even did the tooth. Oh, that's adorable. Let's see. We have, Wolverine, Deadpool, Cyclops. And then, I'm not sure what this symbol is, and please let it be an emote. I'm running out of emote space. I don't think I have any emote spaces, and so tempted to redeem that voice. You wouldn't, Lusk. I don't even know how long the rest of it's gonna go. Nightcrawler. Oh, I see. I don't know too much about Nightcrawler, but I do know a person whose favorite character is Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler, X-Men. I just want to see the icon. Logo, maybe? Logo? How about logo? Oh! I see it, the little tail. Yeah. Please. Oh boy, I will see. I'll see what I can do. And not gonna lie, the last one I made was rushed. I think you'll know which. Is this a cloud? Storm. Blob. It still gets the point across, and I base it off of his suit. Oh, I see. Are these supposed to be eyes, I'm guessing then? Eye, skin, suit? Oh, I see. I like it though, yeah? I do. And Nightcrawler's my favorite character in X-Men Evolution. I never was a big fan of the live action movies. The cartoon ones are pretty good though. And Rogue and Nightcrawler, my beloved. Rogue is pretty neat. Let's see. We have done. Slide on over. Lastly, Drowsy, who I don't think is here anymore. So overall, good to go. Lovely to hear it. Great. What I'll do then is I'll go ahead and save this guy. Right now, it is 5:47. So what I'll do and say is, if you'd like to keep working a little bit more on your Pixelart, feel free to do so. I still, after 10 months, don't know how to close this guy down and kick everyone out. I have tried. I don't know how to get all of you out of here. So I save this guy now since it's the end of the stream, but if you want to work a little bit more on your art, I will save it again in the next 30 minutes. And it was in the animated series, not a live action? Well, I don't remember. It was so long ago. wasted something, and you have no power in this realm. If I could do it I'm just being kind and benevolent, that's all. Once the stream ends though, after about 30ish minutes, what you can see here is I'll go through, clean everything up for the people who have been on here, who have not, and then it'll get put on the website so that we can look back and see all the times we've recently done, well, not even recently, it'll almost be a year soon of doing the draw togethers, and you want to kick us out? Good things do have to come to an end. It's not you, it's me. And trying to make Storm into a ball 1 minute. I mean, I was able to tell it was Storm. That's really good. I did post my art on Instagram. I say. And okay, I think we've read everything. Good. Saying that though, if I go into this guy here and it was fun, I'm glad to hear it. I'm really happy to hear that. It's always a joy to see people, especially new people, come in, and especially people who have been here before come back and join. And almost a year, crazy how fast you've grown in such a short time. Yeah, I can say at the start of the year, at the start of the month, August, when I started streaming, I was at 200 subscribers. Now that it's been a year, I'm at 4,000. Was it 4,000? Numbers hurt my head. I believe it was 3,000, and then it went to 4. And go away, sticky YouTube. Dark, be nice, okay? And you could ask this nicely to leave. Could you leave? Blink, blink. No. And saying that though, tomorrow, we'll be working on my game. We'll be refactoring code, and the day after tomorrow, more refactoring code. The hope is that I'll be able to finish it by the end of this month. And then from there, instead of 2 days out of my 3 days of streaming, what we'll do is we'll start on playing Amori. So we'll see how that goes. Saying that though, if you're on the YouTube side of things, that'll be the end for me. If you're on Twitch though, consider sticking around to see if we can find a pixel artist to raid, as I always enjoy raids. They're always fun to find new people. But I end on YouTube because I like going to the end screen. I don't get to use the music very often, so I wanna. That said, I hope you all have a lovely morning, afternoon, 4.38. Man, time flies. I hope you all have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or good night. Even if I don't see you tomorrow, maybe I see you next week for another Pixelart study if you're only here for the Pixelart. Saying that though, see ya soon!